Halo, selamat malam. Wih, ya Allah, jauhnya jarakku. Sebentar. Bentar, Kak. Tes, apakah di tengah? Yep. Kenapa ya itu kira-kira transcodingku hilangnya? Gak tahu kenapa ya. Tadi beres-beresin ini Kak, kamar sudah pindah lokasi dari jam 2 siang kayaknya sampai jam 8 malam. Kemudian baru selesai jam berapa tadi? Setengah 8 kayaknya Kak. Jadi tidur tadi jam 8 sampai setengah 10 kayak sebentar. Ngantuk jadi nggak jadi mulai lebih cepat dan sesuai dengan plan. Mulai mungkin jam 11 paling cepat jadinya Kak. Sariawan. Iya, how do you know? Kok tahu? Iya Kak Sariawan. Kok tahu? Sebentar. Selamat malam. Selamat datang. Itu bengkak. Oh, kelihatan kah? Masa iya ya? Merah banget. Hah? Bukan gara-gara aku baru makan ya? Iya Kak, belum kumur-kumur. Hari ini belum kumur. Terakhir kumur-kumur tuh kemarin. Hah? Gak kelihatan, aku nggak perhatiin itu. Selamat malam BTW, selamat datang di sesi regular streaming. Hari ini hari Senin 19 Januari 2026. Sekarang jam 11.34 malam. Good evening, good afternoon, welcome to my regular streaming schedule. Today is Monday 19 January 2026, currently 11:34 PM. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Tadi ada Han90, kemudian ada Kokoge, ada Bazelar, ada Rekize. Habis sepertinya. Iya betul, kayaknya itu doang kan yang aku lihat. Iya betul. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Ini tampilan baru. Kan aku kemarin ngitung-ngitung bazi-bazi itu ya, yang Feng Shui. Terus baru pindah hari ini Kak, jadi baru diputar. Mana ya? Tuh biasanya di belakang kan masih ada pintu ya, tapi sekarang pintu di sebelah kiri, jendela sebelah sini Kak. Jadi sebelah sini saya tadi pasang ulang. Jadi kapan ya nyampenya? Kalau nggak salah hari Kamis apa Jumat itu nyampe, kemudian dipasang lagi di belakang. Rotasi, rotasi, biar menyesuaikan dengan Feng Shui yang baik begitu Kak. Itu di bawah, iya, itu di bawah diganti Kak. Bagian yang apa sih, yang viewer itu langsung otomatis dari lokal. Jadi nggak bergantung ke Streamlab lagi. Terus yang sosial medianya juga dikasih di situ biar kalau misalnya ada apa sih? Kalau ada bikin klip vertikal itu nggak perlu kayak mikir-mikir sosial medianya mana. Coffee-nya di sana, terus yang follower juga di sana Kak. Stiker juga baru. Energi kepala naganya di mana? Apa itu? Apa itu energi kepala naga? Ini kayaknya belum diganti Kak. Oh belum ditutup. Sebentar. Ternyata belum ditutup, masih dibuka. Selamat malam BTW, selamat datang. Habis sepertinya mau dibilang-bilang. Kenapa ya di Twitch 180p tidak ada transcodingnya? Yang setup baru? Enggak, cuma ganti footer doang. Sama dipindah ke sini Kak, kepala naga. Itu maksudnya apa Kak? Feng Shui kepala naga biasanya makin cuan. Malam aku Haji. Semoga going maybe. Thank you. Gak pakai kacamata dulu, belum. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Keren, itu bisa 2K. Itu sengaja bah. Kalau di YouTube aku emang sengaja 2K dan emang sengaja dikibuli biar bisa 2K. Soalnya kalau 2K tuh encodernya beda Kak. Encodernya VP9. Kalau ngambil yang 1080p itu AVC kalau tidak salah. Jadi tidak sejernih yang 2K. Jadi sengaja sih. Sebenarnya 1080 yang dikirim, bukan 2K. Apalagi tadi ada komentar apa di atas Kak? Kalau nonton stream sendiri 1080 apa nggak hambur Mas? Masalahnya aku nggak bisa ganti, badan aku kayak nggak tahu. 1080 di stretch enggak, ada trik ya Kak, di bagian studio itu bisa diatur biar YouTube tuh kayak ngedeteksi bahwa kita tuh ngasih ngasih feed 2K padahal kita cuma ngasih feed 1080. Jadi biar kita bisa dapat VP9 kodeknya doang. Soalnya kalau misalnya nonton video YouTube yang 1080 tuh kodeknya AVC Kak. Jadi enggak apa ya, enggak di upscale sama sekali. Upscale-nya dari Google sendiri. Jadi Google tuh kayak ngira kita ngasih feednya 2K padahal 1080. Itu aja kok. Jadi itu kedeteknya 2K di YouTube. Itu aja sih, biar dapat itunya doang sebenarnya Kak. Selamat malam, tadi apa lagi yang perlu gue baca? Kenapa videoku tidak bisa 1080 ya? Nanti ada Mech Builder Kak. Akhirnya hari ini masuk ke game-game yang gifted dari beberapa orang. Apalagi tadi? Kamu nyusun lighting lebih spotlight. Spotlightku sama kalau di sini jauh lebih terang Kak dibanding yang sebelumnya. Nggak tahu kenapa ya. Mungkin karena kemarin tuh di sudut dan agak jauh. Sekarang di sini agak panas tapi masih oke. Tidak tahu ternyata ini tadi kelihatan banget. Mungkin lagi kurang enak Kak, soalnya beberapa hari ini kayak stres dan kurang tidur. Tidurku tuh cuma kayak di lantai ini doang, nggak kayak di kasur banget. Jadi kayak cuma tidur 2 jam, habis itu bangun lagi. Makanya tadi ku chat di Discord tuh, ku tidur tuh jam 5 sampai jam 7 biasanya pagi. Habis itu ku bangun, habis itu kerja lagi, tapi kayak beneran kayak capek banget. Jadi mungkin karena itu sariawan Kak. Apalagi? Merah mungkin gara-gara itu Kak, gara-gara makan mie pedes begitu. Kegigit ya bibirnya? Tidak Kak. Apalagi? Habis Kak. Energi kepala naga di mana? Nanti coba habis ini kulihatin ya. Malam nggak ada foto baru di Discord. Oh belum Kak, kamarku masih berantakan sih. How to show kamar ya? Aku belum selesai Kak, tapi kayaknya mending gini aja. Ini belum diatur. Tapi kalau misalnya pengen lihat kamar ya basically bisa dilihat ya sih. Ntar ya. Tuh. Ini belum diberesin Kak. Masih tergeletak. Tempat makan kucing segala macam. Terus ini belum dipasang. Soalnya abis itu Kak double tip. Udah di sini kipas dikasih kawat biar kalau misalnya panas bisa dihidupin. Lampu tuh Kak. Sudah. Tapi belum dirapikan. Mungkin besok. Tadi udah nyampe jam 8 dan aku kayak capek banget begitu. Sudah. Itu sih sepertinya. Kipasnya kenapa madep muka lagi? Dia muter bah. Tadi tuh muter aja belum kayak diarahin ke jendela atau ke pintu. Pintu pun aku tutup kok sebenarnya. Begitu. Habis Kak setup saya seperti itu sekarang kira-kira. Tadi apa lagi? Malam Dli, malam Fik, selamat malam, selamat datang. Malam Akoji, tadi aku belum bilang. Terima kasih sudah sampai 7 strike juga. Selamat malam. Kerasa beda apa udah di setup hari ini? Somehow lebih terang. Atau mungkin emang gara-gara ini ya. Mungkin gara-gara kamera. Gara-gara lighting. Tapi kayaknya lebih terang somehow. Tadi pas pertama kali ngeset kamera tuh kayak lebih cerah somehow. But I don't know ya. Mungkin besok dilihat lagi Kak. Habis, selamat malam. Yang penting juga semoga setup baru lebih adem sirkulasi udaranya. Iya betul. Karena Feng Shui diikuti kayaknya makanya lebih terang. Aku juga ini tidur gak jelas, tidur cuma sejam bangun. Aku juga kayak itu. Akhir-akhir ini kayak tidur tuh kurang banget. Jadi mungkin gara-gara itu sariawan Kak. Jadi belum bisa dengan nyenyak lah basically. Sudah Kak, sebelum aku masuk ke game, kata Feng Shui udah suruh grup apa udah. Aku selama ini salah duduk Kak katanya. Anda tidak ya? Tadi coba aku lihat ya. Terus seharusnya di hari Rabu saya main itu Kak, main Cyberpunk 2077 tapi tidak jadi. Tadi tuh udah coba download tapi ternyata gamenya perlu 160 GB storage dan aku kayak tidak punya storage sebanyak itu. Tani sih. Tadi udah beli yang Tani Kak. Nih. Ini udah beli yang Tani, download yang Tani. Kemudian udah nyediain kayak space ratusan giga, ternyata tidak muat, perlunya 160 giga. Jadi aku cancel Kak. Mungkin kalau misalnya dibalas nanti aku minta ganti. Kalau tidak diganti aku mungkin masukin jadwalku sendiri begitu. Tidak masukkan jadwal-jadwal lain begitu Kak. Siapa yang request? Si Erion. Kupikir cuma kayak 100-an aku masih oke karena aku kayak udah nyiapin storage dan aku ada banyak FUP kosong somehow di tahun ini. Di bulan ini. Jadi bisa lah kayaknya. Apa yang dibilang tadi sama si Kokoge? Kepala naga itu apa? Aku tuh selama ini duduk ke arah sini katanya Ko. Kemarin tuh kan aku ngecek gini ya. Dan kemarin aku tuh ternyata duduknya ke arah 5 Ghost ini loh. Jadi ngadepnya ke situ ternyata salah lokasi. Kemudian aku disuruh pindah ke sini aja. Jadi aku putar biar bagus, biar dapat duit katanya begitu. Udah, tapi apa yang dimaksud dengan kepala naga ya? Aku tidak paham apa yang dibilang dengan kepala naga. WWM gak sih? Kenapa WWM? Kenapa WWM? Wow, jangan kak, aku tidak akan main Werewin Smith kak. Soalnya kayak tidak bakal kuat dengan FUP. Ini untung aja tahun ini kayak bulan ini kayaknya ada banyak kosong. Jadi aku bisa download dan siap sediakan alokasi FUP kak. Kemana aja? Bersih-bersih rumah kak. Tadi di Discord ada catatannya. Itu loh kan sebutan orang-orang kaya di Indo kan 9 naga. Mungkin itu. Bukan itu kayaknya deh. Bukan menurut kekuasaan juga kak. Bukan. Malam roti. Aku di Discord tadi ngechat kak, kayaknya bakal mulai lebih lambat soalnya beres-beres segala macam. Tadi dibilang apa sama si Kokoge? Kepala naga? Apa itu? Aku tidak tahu kak. Tapi basically aku tuh selama ini ternyata duduknya ke arah sini, ke arah 5 ke sini. Terus katanya salah. Seharusnya kamu tuh duduknya bukan ke arah situ. Terus kemarin yang pas aku di tempat yang lama di kandang tuh ternyata aku duduknya ke arah SW kalau nggak salah, which is bagus dan tidak sadar ternyata bagus, makanya waktu itu ngalir katanya begitu, gitu kak. Jadi saya disuruh pindah ke sini. Rivals, kenapa rival? Sudah kak. Terus selama ini saya mikir saya tuh babi kayu, ternyata babi air kak. Habis itu saya sepertinya nggak ada lagi. Gue tak paham juga bacanya apa yang kepala naga yang dibilang. Sudah kak. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Lupa, saya belum introduction. Hari ini rencana ada kira-kira 9 judul kak. Ada Sunset Sprout, kemudian ada apa ini judulnya? Murder of King Mary. Apa ya itu namanya kak? Today. Darkway, Murder of King Mary. Kemudian ada Mech Builder, ini di-give oleh si Kokoge. Ada Disco Elysium, ini request Roti. Ada Stardew Valley, ini nanti reguler. Ada Necesse. Kemudian ada Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot. Kemudian ada Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright, ada Tsushima. Jadi mungkin sampai jam 12-an paling lama kayaknya. Ajak Adli main. Siang kamu bangun aja. Roti ngomong apa? Halo Vengeance, selamat malam, selamat datang. Thank you Bang Rapid for lurking. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Habis kak, itu saja sepertinya. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Mungkin sebelum subuh bisa 5 game paling lama kayaknya. Atau 4 kayaknya, mungkin paling dikit kayaknya. Soalnya tidak banyak, kayaknya bisa dikejar 4 atau 5. Hari ini segar ya. Sebenarnya kurang tidur, aku udah ngopi sih. Tapi udah oke sih sebenarnya. Masih penasaran, kenapa ya Twitchku tidak muncul transcodingnya. Anyway, mari kak kalau begitu aku lanjut ke game pertama. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Kenapa Tih? Lighting baru bikin makin segar kayaknya. Mungkin ya, mungkin karena ini beneran kayak di depan mata. Panas kak. Disco Elysium. Juga background makin putih semua, nggak jauh kemarin. Sebenarnya saya mau confess sesuatu. Kalau mau nggak direct gitu, sebenarnya tadi tuh aku mundurkan ke belakang dikit, bah. Soalnya kalau di belakang gitu kayaknya lebih tidak sepanas ini. Cuma somehow jauh untuk ngeceklek-ceklek itu loh. Jadi kayak susah diambil. Di bawah lampu kasih kertas tipis atau kertas putih biar saya lebih nyebar. Oh, sekarang kan sebenarnya ada ya. Nanti lah ya. Tadi sebenarnya kayak diturun ke bawah gitu loh, kayak topi. tapi jadi enak liatnya. Resolusi 4K, aku juga nggak tahu kak kemana perginya. I have no idea kenapa resolusinya cuma 1080. Tisu juga boleh. Nantilah ya, mungkin besok atau lusa nanti dipikir kak. Malam di. Tapi sebenarnya saya mau confess sesuatu kak. Ini tuh yang lama, yang apa sih? Yang aku beli Mei kayaknya, ya kan? Ini yang baru kak. Gak tahu kenapa ya kok ini bisa jadi kekuningin ya. So I don't know. So ini putih tuh. Ini like literally kayak kuning kena asap rokok gitu loh. Padahal aku kan nggak pakai apa-apa ya, karena kelamaan dipakai. Iya, maksudku aku kayak tidak tahu kalau misalnya bisa begitu kak. So, to be honest, I don't know. Merokok? Tidak lah. Cuma nggak sadar. Jadi pas tadi tuh lagi pasang, ternyata aku pasang begitu kak. Makin kuning apa mau beda warna udah. Enggak, sama aja kak. Dia putih aslinya kan yang kayak gini. Tapi nanti seiring waktu kayaknya menguning sendiri. Dan aku tidak paham kenapa kok kuning. Zuzur. Kucing kan di luar, tidak masuk ke dalam lagi. So begitu kak. Sebenarnya saya tidak paham juga kenapa kok jadi warnanya begitu. Itulah pendewasaan udah. Ya. Sudah kak, mari kalau begitu. Kemana transcodingku ya? Nantilah kayaknya dicek-cek pas break. Di itu sebenarnya ada yang bilang semacam di Gemini katanya ngasih saran coba dikasih steamer, tapi aku tidak punya. Di vakum juga nggak ada debu yang keluar, so I don't know. Nanti lah pikir ya. Kemana ya perginya transcodingku? Thank you Bang Napit. Oh, lupa. Okay, this is game number 1, the session. This is Disco Elysium, the final cut. One of my viewer and also mutual streamer Roti Sepan requested me to play this game via channel point for 4 hours, so I'm going to play the game for 4 hours. It's currently 11:50, so I'm going to play the game until 3:50. Oh, lamanya. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the broadcast, thank you. Kemarin aku nanya laptop lama kamu, weekend kemarin lagi project revive device lama jadi Linux, mau nyobain 2 PC streaming. Oh I see. Kemarin aku menang giveaway itu kapan? Jujur saya tidak ingat kak. Mau dicek sekarang gak? Oh. Tapi kan yang 3 sesi ini kan maksudnya masuk yang Rabu kemarin kan mati. Jadi kan belum diundi. With Twitch integration, streamer can create polls so their viewer can influence gameplay. Viewer can vote for their favorite dialogue and give temporary bonus and penalty to the streamer. Enter Twitch token. Soalnya kayaknya butuh buat coverage game gak jelas. Jadi kalau crash berpc yang game aja, PC stream misalnya lah udah bye. Tapi ya begitu kak, resiko. Bentar ya. Disco Elysium Twitch integration. Oh, harus pakai ekstensi. Gak usah lah ya. Terus pakai ekstensi kak. Ya kali aku nonton mode adli mode audio only. Kamu nggak cek list enhancement system? Nggak bah, soalnya itu kan di Nvidia. Biasanya emang nggak dipakai. Kan soalnya sudah ada dari Twitch, jadi aku nggak pakai. Itu OBS. Iya, maksudku itu kan biasanya dari Nvidia. Maksudku yang lebih diprioritaskan untuk nge-transcoding manual itu kan dari Nvidia ya. Itu kan sebenarnya ngurangi beban Twitch buat nge-transcode kan, begitu kan? Jadi kan kita yang nge-transcode sendiri kan kualitasnya. Tapi aku nggak pakai itu. Sekarang nggak bisa diganti kan? Biasanya aku nggak pakai bah. Soalnya kan dari Twitch sudah ada seharusnya. Jadi nggak perlu pakai itu. Biar lebih hemat daya, nggak bisa diganti. Nggak bisa diklik lagi. Kenapa ya? Tidak ada transcoding? Ooh, select archetype, thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, no interesting fact, comes up with original idea, very psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable. Extremely physical, interact with the world through his body. Create by operator. Raw brain power, how smart you are. Paling tinggi 4. Tinggal ya. Fisik, psyche. Oh, fisik, motorik 2. Sudah? Nggak ada yang tinggi ya? Ini dipilih satu. Logic signature skill. Will raw intellectual power deduce the world. Encyclopedia. Call upon all your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Drama. Understand creativity. CR in the world. Reconstruct crime scene. Make a law of physics work for the law. Charm men and women. Connect to session 4-1. Authority. Empathy. Inland Empire. Volition. Endurance. Take the blow, do not let the world kill you. Flex powerful muscle, enjoy healthy organ. Electrochemistry. Raise the hair off on your neck, tune into the city. Half-light. Composure. Master machine. Sneak under their noses. See, hear, and smell everything. Oh, this is good. Or should I use this ya? Perception ya? 1 kan? Atau aku pilih 2? The Furies at home are at home in the mirror. It is their address, even the clearest water if deep enough can drown.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Don't be naive. Disco Elysium. Di request kak. Malam kak Giri. Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Malam kak Giri.
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. You can't even make out it infinitesimally small.
And this duking it out I keep hearing about, what's that?
Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose. Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
Selesai kah intro? Bentar, abis ini aku kayaknya bakal setting kamera. Lah ini bentar ya. Gerah kak, panas. Bentar ya. Sudah kak. Lebih gelap seharusnya, begitu kan? Karena agak jauh ke belakang. Rasanya begitu, mesti diturunkan sedikit. Wah ya. Bentar kak. Coba saya zoom in dikit di OBS. Bentar ya. Aman kah? Sama aja, nggak ada beda. Ya salah. Ayo kak, lanjut. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Looks like someone there tore out the tape while the song was playing. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Hold tab to highlight. Oh! You see bottle in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquor. White satin shirt.
mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Why? I don't care, still got the mirror. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Behold.
It's good though.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me, what is this? Of course I do. Is it some kind of superstar? I think I am a superstar. It's the face of a late-stage alcoholic. Me? I guess yes.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it, the face is making it itself. I have no idea what is there, it just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Thank you, Shala. Selamat malam.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know, it's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of a way. Two?
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat.
Ribut bet. Lagi denger ribut bet. Apalah. I'm listening to the conversation. Terus malam, selamat datang. Untung ada cooldownnya, Kak. Malam Alex, malam Shala. You find a sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive for now. Formidable 13. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. 3. Itu pintu apa ya? Pintu WC ya?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
4. I can turn off the fan first, I guess. Masa harus kuambil sekarang, Kak, pas lagi muter? Jalannya lambat sekali. Ini apa?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pant. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Oh. Only one side? What to do?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Okay.
The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Oke. Tempat tidur juga. Makasih Kak telah memilih aku untuk tempat tidurmu.
Saving data.
Meskipun aku bukan seperti game-gamemu. Malam Zap, thank you. Cara bukanya gimana ya? Kan ada kunci. Ini kunci pintu itu kah? Kalau pintu yang ini tidak bisa dibuka. Selamat malam Adli. Malam Zap. Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. You should find it before you go venturing into the wild unknown. Two shoes are better than one. Unite them again. Hah? Selamat tidur. Mau tidur kah? Selamat tidur Kak kalau begitu. Selamat malam. Selamat beristirahat. Roti juga selamat tidur Kak.
Saving data.
Thank you for lurking Zap. Thank you for joining the giveaway Giri. Kasihin Konidin bang, kasihin awalnya pusing. Tapi dia ini kayaknya lagi itu loh. Apa sih? Itu loh yang habis mabuk Kak. Aku lupa namanya betul. Hangover gitu kan. Malam Bang Randy.
1287 just rated with 2 viewers.
Malam Kain. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Thank you so much for the raid Bang Randy. Apakah sudah mau tidur dan beristirahat? Itu ada BH, bukan. Nih Dasi Kak. Thank you kok. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Apakah sudah beristirahat Bang Randy? Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for the raid. Kalau misalnya sudah mau beristirahat tidur, have a good rest Kak. Para raid dan tempat Bang Randy juga. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat datang, selamat malam.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Saving data.
Thank you Bang. Selamat malam, selamat datang sekali lagi. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. The morning light hurts your eye.
Kalau disuruh tidur, aku tanya. Kalau misalnya sudah mau tidur, selamat tidur. Tapi kalau misalnya belum, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman. Siapa tuh sudah mau tidur. Tapi welcome sekali lagi, selamat malam, selamat datang. Tidak bisa digeser kah ini? Oh, I can take the money? Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel. This is my shoe. Oke. Kenapa Alex? Untung masih bisa ditulis. Ya, untung tidak bisa di spam. Apakah sebaiknya saya ke dalam lagi kalau begitu ya? Aku tidak punya alat untuk bisa mengambil ini kan?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan.
Bisa menghartopinya nggak bang?
Saving data.
Thank you Kain. Bisa Bang Randy, kan aku pertama kali main Hartopia waktu itu di stream.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Klasye?
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir.
Oh.
I am,
What?
yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
Udah pernah bang. Siang-siang waktu itu aku main Hartopia.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why do I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Could
One.
it be because of the drinking?
Two?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Okay.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
What does glinting means? Trompe le monde? Berbinar? Oke. Tapi artinya berbinar tuh apa ya? Kalau dalam Kain misalnya lagi ngomong sama aku, pas bilang aku tuh mata Kain itu berbinar. Artinya apa tuh? Kayak menunjukkan kesukaan gitu kan? Ke kamar cewek tadi bisa kah? Kan hijau ya? Boleh kau sus ini? Apa tidak?
The
Apa
door
sopan?
is closed. There is no answer.
Hmm.
You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed.
Ada yang balik bakwan bang, kalau ada konteksku. Oh I see, semacam menunjukkan kesukaan gitu ya. Baik, terima kasih kak. Malam Mi. Selamat malam, selamat datang. This speaker is connected to the radio. The music station with static. Oke.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Siapa si biru? Selamat malam. Siapa si biru?
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Kirain mau Hartopia. Bukan bang. Kayaknya si Chloe itu tahu Hartopia gara-gara aku bang Randy. Soalnya itu si Chloe nggak tahu gamenya. Habis itu aku main. Habis itu Chloe kayaknya tertarik. Sejak itu Chloe main Hartopia juga kayaknya. Aku mainnya tanggal 8 Januari pagi. Kalau nggak salah bang Randy. Si Alex mana lagi? It was disdain in his eyes, even though he's supposedly ignoring you. 3?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
3.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Saya sudah sales si Chloe. Iya betul. Mabar bang, kapan lagi mabar sama panutan? Udah pernah waktu itu kemarin deh. Tapi pas aku offline, aku jarang login. Kemarin tuh login pas si Chloe lagi main. Terus pas si Jual lagi main. Kalau nggak salah aku login. Tapi jarang-jarang ikut bang. Kayak beberapa kali kayaknya. Mungkin udah 2-3 kali kayaknya.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall.
This one? Or this one?
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on
It's a villain dalam movie. Hah? Ngomong apa kak? Aku tidak tidak bisa buka Google. Siapa biru? Bilang dalam movie. The menu has been wiped clean. Oke. Royal Pinball Machine.
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist wife. Avatar bang. Oh I see. Sorry kak, agak lama menangkapnya. Aku tidak mengikuti.
Saving data.
Sorry kak, saya tidak mengikuti sejak tidak tinggal di Kota Padang, tidak mengikuti film-film lagi yang di bioskop gitu. Malam konten. Kenapa tiba-tiba aku cinta Toge Production? Why?
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Ini
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Who is he to me? Shake his hand. Do not shake his hand. Tu?
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
The name is Kim Kitsuragi. Are you Japanese Korean?
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself. Tu?
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Huh? You mean him? Not toward the cafeteria manager I just talked to him. I haven't. One?
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What interview?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
What?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
To be honest, I have no idea. I just wake up drunk, still in hangover, and there's a body? What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. 3?
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
5.
You, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check your pocket.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Ah, click this. Like this?
Yes?
Oh, okay. Tell me about the case. I think you should know that I can't remember anything. If I want to talk about you. You seem to be following me,
No
too.
response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was a heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Wow!
There is a sudden hard edge to his voice. He's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Thank you, me. But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Okay. Makasih, Bang. What's from personal affair? What should I concentrate on? 5.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Oke. Oh, bisa pakai WSD ternyata. Ini game apa sih? Aku nggak bisa buka overlay, Bang, soalnya aku pakai Epic. Tapi kalau nggak salah ini itu CRPG genrenya, Bang. Makanya dia tuh punya dadu dan punya kayak kemampuan gitu loh. Tergantung dadu, luck, dan takdirnya. Kalau misalnya gagal ya gagal. Berarti nanti nggak bisa kayak lanjut gitu loh. Kalau tidak salah ya. Halo Blizzy, selamat malam, selamat datang. Oh, it's currently 8. Okay. My stream reset again. Kenapa tuh? Aku tidak nge-stream loh ya. Seharusnya. Tapi transcodingku juga hilang dan aku nggak tahu kenapa. I miss one. Pas WMR kah jangan-jangan?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at this? What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Nanti lah ya. Yep. Oh iya, aku ada satu minggu biasanya 4 kali maksimal biasanya beli. Jadi minggu lalu ada WMR, betul. Mungkin di situ kak.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
Set. It's okay kak. Semoga di masa depan bisa balik lagi. Selamat malam BTW, selamat datang. Mana cara kesini? Aku beli naspa rendang 1 porsi 24k, murah nggak hitungannya? Normal bah. Tidak bisa dibilang murah, tapi normal. Oke. Most able-bodied man. Ini yang dimaksud dengan pohon yang mana ya? Oh, ya Allah. Nasi padang sederhana. Ya kalau misalnya beli kayak sederhana atau ampaluraya segala macam 24 itu normal kak. Tidak semahal itu. Beli di rumah makan Padang pun kayaknya normal. Yang murah tuh mungkin di angka 13-15. Kalau angka 24 sih normal. Bukan ini kah pohonnya? Berarti bukan. Nasi padangnya 13k mahal tidak? Tidak, itu murah kak. Orang biasa aku rendang 18.000. Oh ya, maksudku yang 24 itu kan harga pas normal. Bisa dibilang mahal tapi 30 biasanya lebih mahal lagi kak. So many book. Harga ojol sih itu. Tapi kalau ke tempat kadang-kadang bisa dapat segitu bah. Biasanya tapi 30 tuh dapatnya banyak dibandingkan yang belasan. Kalau misalnya kayak kesederhana tuh bisa dapat pisang, kotak, sendok, minum aqua gelas, terus apa lagi ya? Banyak kalau 30-an. Tapi kalau kesederhana, kalau misalnya ke restoran besar biasa 30 biasanya gede padat doang. Yang mana ya pohon yang dimaksud? Tapi kemarin beli nasi telurnya 14.000. Ah iya, zaman segini nasi padang dengan lauk telur masih gitu kak. Tempatku juga segitu sih basically. Gimana ya mesti ku cari pohon yang dimaksud? Acquire a copy of the city map, RCM. Haruskah aku ke hospital dulu? Tadi bilang hospital kan? Should I ask? Excuse me?
You're back.
Jadi lapar. Saja beli makanan kak.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it, finally.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
In the city
This
of
intersection
Refacho.
is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What's up in the north?
The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics.
This is east. Oh, I see. Okay.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market, but that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem. Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Oke, nyemil kelapa aja ini. Aku punya apa ya bisa dimakan? Aku udah berapa makanan sih? Tapi untuk pagi. Commotion tuh ini yang dimaksud.
Saving data.
Malam Cortex, thank you. Is this north? Oh, the dead body.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno!
Wow. Word.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Stop using slur at my crime scene. Tuh.
Bahamut Lord 888 just traded with 3 viewers.
Halo. Halo Bang David. Thank you so much for the raid. Apakah sudah mau tidur Bang David? Selamat malam, selamat datang. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Apakah sudah mau tidur Bang David? Selamat malam, selamat datang. Welcome.
Shits himself. The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno! The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
Kena sama kayak saya kemarin. Apa tuh? Gak bisa dirubah resolusinya. Yang aku tak paham. Terakhir soalnya CCTV ku rasanya tidak sampai 1, cuma tiba-tiba transcodingnya hilang. Nanti aku pikir lagi kalau gitu ya Bang David. Aku tak paham juga kenapa. Nanti kayaknya pas break mungkin aku coba tanya-tanya ke Twitter Kak. Selamat malam Bang David, selamat datang. Thank you so much for the raid. Kalau misalnya raid di tempat Bang David sudah mau tidur beristirahat, have a good rest, have a good sleep. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat malam, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Saya juga nanya kan, iya maksudku aku tuh tidak pakai enhanced broadcasting karena kalau pakai enhanced broadcasting itu kan kita nge-encode sendiri ya resolusi di PC Bang David. Jadi kan berat ya ke GPU dan CPU mungkin. Jadi aku nggak pakai itu. Biasanya transcoding yang kayak resolusi itu tuh kalau misalnya CCTV-nya sebelumnya tuh masih ada di angka 3 atau 4 atau 2 kayaknya kalau nggak salah dapat seharusnya. Makanya aku nggak pernah hidupin. Tapi sama tadi nge-stream 1080 dan aku nggak tahu kenapa. Padahal aku nggak nge-stream apa dari kemarin. So I don't know. Nanti lagi pikir-pikir lagi. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Malam Bang Randy, malam Bang David. Kalau misalnya sudah mau tidur beristirahat, have a good rest, have a good sleep. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat malam, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Aneh kan? Betul. Sinar besar Volga juga bisa begitu. Itulah. Nantilah kayaknya aku cek-cek Bang. Abis pas break nanti kayaknya bisa tanya-tanya lagi. Seandainya nanti ada kenapa-kenapanya. Aku tak paham juga kenapa. Jadi aku sekarang nonton punya aku sendiri ini 1080. Nantilah kalau begitu. Malam Bang David, selamat malam, selamat datang.
The fuck are you talking about? He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
Oh, the language though. Ya Allah, kita tidak bisa nge-sensor suara kan ya? Bahasa? No? Ribut bet? Fa. Ini adalah.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh.
Shitload, pig. What's your question? Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Oh, ramah sekali. Memang anak nakal.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Oh, itu pindah ya.
Kuno's fuck imp. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
What is faggoty?
You're testing. Get lost.
Oh. Ya Allah, bahasanya.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig? The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Oh, the name is Kunoize and also Kuno. Okay.
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno.
Gak bisa kayak kupukul kan? Wah, saya harus bermoralitas ya. Ribut bet.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
I mean, it's been 7 days.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Wow, I cannot do this, right? 3. I can, but I have to lose my apa namanya tuh, pride begitu kan? Malu dong nanti kalau misalnya aku muntah ke depan anak, nanti diketawain anak lagi. He's throwing up, Kuno. Look at the pig throwing up. Bikin malu kak. Untuk sekarang saya harus jaga image kak.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Okay. Apa lagi ya? So how am I supposed to let the body go down ya? Banyak quarantine zone kak, seru kayaknya. Apa tuh? Game apa itu kak? Quarantine zone? Tidak kak, kayaknya aku waktu itu main demo. Oh iya, aku main demo waktu itu kayaknya Mi, tapi nggak tertarik ngambil kayaknya. Jadi kalau nggak salah aku nggak request sama sekali.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Ada baru? Apa yang baru? Tidak bisa ke sini? Oh tidak. Apalagi ya? Ini sudah kak, itu sudah. Anak ini sudah. Bisa buka ini.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Ha! I have a key.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
But I have something before in my bag, no?
The body is downwind from here. Maybe.
Bukan tadi itu aku punya kunci ya? Oh bukan kah? Baiklah. Sayangnya aku salah paham. Apalagi? Perlu kau ngomong sama ini?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Kita nggak punya peta area kan? Tidak kak. Mana cara ke belakang? Apakah ada jalan untuk lewat? Bisa ke sini? Tidak. Mana cara sampai ke sini? Ini kayak tas. Kalau tidak salah tadi katanya kalau punya tas aku bisa bawa barang.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Wow, main hall building A, Andrew Orlando, Armed Artemi Tap, 24th hour window, Emma's Fashion Atelier, Falkland Stock C, Slipstream SCA, blah 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 blah. Harus aku minta kunci dulu? Tanya sama siapa BTW kunci?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know, maybe I have. I had once, but then I lost her. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
I'm sorry if I was being overly familiar. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Motley crew? What does it mean? Like include in my... What is this team?
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway. Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, raiding backyard in corpse of corpses, catching sequence killer. I can ask that to her.
Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on, and, sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
Okay.
And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2?
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
Okay.
Of course, dear.
Jam berapa ini? 9. Ya Allah, lama jam 1.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Jam 1 bang. Bukan jam ini bang. Aku tuh kayak mau ngecek pintu belakang, tapi pintu belakang tuh kebuka jam 1 ke atas. Sekarang masih ketutup.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
How do I know my stat ya? Character sheet. I know I get some moral damage before, but I don't know how to know my moral stat. It's blue, okay. Oh, this is bad. Does we only like have 3 health only? Don't know. So many questions that I don't know yet. But okay, let's ask. Can I ask for some key?
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Guard, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin, what is gold and orange like forest fire but smells like liquor? 4.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
Who's Sylvie?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away? You know, I actually can't think of a single thing. 1.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
The lieutenant turns the page in the...
She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
His tone is so...
Oh, it's not. You're right, it's not.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I don't owe you shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit, you owe me money.
Saya bobo. Tidak kerja.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
No, he called me a fuck. That sounded like extortion to me. Bisa nggak kerja? jam 1. Baru jam 1, bang.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Bahasanya Mas Takung. Baik, Kak.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. What are you, brain damaged? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like, yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
The cafeteria manager isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Hah? Tak paham. Dua.
There's a shuffle of Radeon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around here? I don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Code.
Good luck.
Okay.
By the way, where is home? But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South maybe? Up on Marvel Hill. I don't know anything.
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on the building? I live in a dumpster.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Okay.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Yes?
Apa lagi yang boleh kerjakan ya?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
But there are nothing else to check. Okay. Ini bukan kayak emotion gitu kah? Bukan, bah. Beneran kayak CRPG. Basically kerjaan kita tuh sekarang lagi investigasi kasus, bah. Ada orang yang digantung udah 7 hari tapi nggak diselesaikan karena aku bangun-bangun hilang akal, bah. Terus sekarang lagi ditemani oleh asisten Kim Kitsuragi. Oh. Bukan. Kim Kitsuragi. Let's rewind, let's raise your drunken step back home. Jump across the racial bridge southwest of here. Fall over, get up, get over the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, carrying little children. Go under the Great Race Motor Attack, the AA-81, until you reach the Ladle Mine, eminent in North Jamrock. Hah? Tapi konsepnya emang CRPG, bahwa jadi kita tuh basically bergantung ke dadu lah ya.
This Postlavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Ya, jadi basically kayak semuanya bergantung ke dadu selaku nasib.
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter. A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved. Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your name? What is this crime business? What is romance? Who are these famous people? One?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside, minding the register, or organising the stock.
How to get the map of this
Feel free
area,
to
yeah?
step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this? School is stupid, you're lucky not to be there. What is school anywhere? One?
Mum says it's necessary to do both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Curse? In what way? Good to hear that it's going well. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into
We
this.
can go into the bookstore and ask about the case.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
Okay, what do you know about the other failed businesses? How does this curse manifest itself? Enough about the curse for now.
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's a prop. No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Who is Dick Mullen? Nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. This is just the fantasy of a man. It's not everybody important in police work anyway. It's your hat. Look at the guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen.
Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real. Cheer up, sir. No need to compare yourself to a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the book.
Should I purchase the book? I would like to have some map, but I don't know. Ding ini jadi laparan mulu bawaannya. Baba nggak punya kayak makanan cemilan gitu di rumah? Aku ada cemilan, Kak. Oreo. Kemarin beli roti sih.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Nyokap beli dimsum yang kecil-kecil 100 biji. Ada tapi beku. Saatnya dimasak, Kak. Rame kah? CS? Kalau tidak rame, saatnya Kak bikin dimsum. You seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. Really? We just met though. This is not appropriate.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
What if I want to buy a book? The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed. Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Huh, okay. I would like to buy a Mac though, but how to actually acquire Mac? So we don't have any map right now, but acquire a copy of the city map. Hence I was thinking, previously there is a person, how to see the person in this game, yeah? There is a character before in front of the place that we sleep before. She said RCM blah 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 blah. But I don't know how to actually like show people in the game. Can we though? Movement, journal, character sheet, thought cabinet. Huh? What is that? ICTJ. Bentar ya. Thoughts, tools, time, task, skill point. Revachol is pronounced Revachol. Orange is pronounced Oranye. Class J is pronounced Class Y. Oh, okay. Terus kak, mau pelangin. Halo Kani.
Ken Yusama just rated with 21 viewers.
Hah? Banyaknya? Astaga, ramainya. Halo kak, selamat siang. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Kupikir tadi tulisannya 11 viewer, ternyata 21 viewer. Ya Allah, banyaknya. Selamat malam Kani, selamat datang. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Apakah sudah mau tidur? Kamu juga biasa segitu udah? Rasa-rasanya tidak ya kira-kira ini. Malam Kani, malam Bro Blue, malam Ketantan, selamat datang. Halo Diverging Mars, selamat malam. Terpantau kali lagi minum tol angin. Sebenarnya kurang tidur kak. Akhir-akhir ini tidurku cuma kayak 2 jam tambah sejam, kemudian kayak tidak terlalu baik. Jadi aku kayak minum tol angin. Saya udah ngopi sih, tapi nanti ngopi lagi jam-jam 5 kayaknya. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Halo Bro Blue, halo Kani, halo Ketantan, selamat malam. Halo Divergent Mars, bacanya apa ya nama Divergent Mars ya? Fair. Malam Fair, selamat malam, selamat datang. Apakah sudah mau tidur beristirahat BTW? Selamat malam. Habis main Hortopia, seru banget Kak Ali, gimana kabarnya? Capek Kak sebenarnya, aku tadi lagi ganti posisi kamar, kemudian ya begitu, capek jadi aku kurang tidur. Tapi ya oke, tadi udah ngopi, udah makan, sudah minum tol angin juga, jadi semoga tidak kenapa-kenapa. Selamat malam Kani, malam Felstar, selamat malam, selamat datang. Dibacanya ada Vergagagagagagag. Aku baca Ver aja lah ya. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Kak Adi kapan mau ngabar Hertopia lagi? Aku nggak tahu bang. Paling aku offline. Kalau misalnya di stream aku kayaknya nggak ada rencana dalam waktu deket. Dalam sebulan 2 bulan ke depan, sebulan 2 bulan ke depan aku kayaknya nggak ada plan mau nge-stream Hertopia. So tidak ada rencana. Iya ini di Elysium kak, di request sama si Roti. Mainnya kira-kira 4 jam. Jadi nanti sampai jam 3.50. Kali main Hertopia. Si Chloe tahu aku main Hertopia tuh kayaknya dari aku. Kalau nggak salah kemarin Chloe bilang di stream. Waktu itu aku tahunya Hertopia itu dari Quadli, kemudian aku juga main begitu. Tapi si Chloe jadi sales kata Bang Randy sampai sekarang. Malam Chloe, malam Peter, selamat malam, selamat datang. Apakah sudah mau tidur BTW di tempat si Kani? Selamat malam, selamat datang. Boleh mau Fer atau Mars atau Kadze? Fer aja ya. Aku anaknya pelupa kalau nggak lihat nama. Jadi aku bilang Fer aja biar aku inget. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Aku tidur Hertopia dong. Tidur kak. Stop being sales. Mau add? Aku tidak tahu UID-nya yang mana. So I cannot say anything for now. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Halo Susino, selamat malam, selamat datang. Ini aku lagi main itu kak di Elysium, baru mulai. Aku bisa share UID aku ada di sini, boleh? Nanti kalau misalnya aku login berarti nanti tinggal ku accept kak. Sekarang aku nggak tahu UID ku berapa. Kalau mau boleh. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Ini aku lagi main di Elysium kak, di request sama si Roti Sepan. Kemudian ada di Epic, jadi aku nggak jadi pinjam ke Roti. Kemudian tidak game cedak ceduk Kak. Ini lagi investigasi kasus lah ya basically. Aku tuh selaku polisi dan sekarang lagi investigasi kasus. Sudah berarti itu doang kayaknya. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Malam Jungtan. 4 jam Kak ini requestnya. Jadi aku nanti main sampai jam 3.50. Jadi nanti kayaknya sebelum subuh bisa 3 kayaknya. Mungkin habis subuh nanti 6 game sisanya. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Kalau ready di tempat si Kani sudah mau tidur beristirahat, have a good rest, have a good sleep. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat datang, selamat malam. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Thank you Chloe. Tapi nggak kupin ya, soalnya di atas ada giveaway Kak. Di atas aku ada giveaway. Ini hari Senin jadi ada giveaway Kak. Kalau mau ikutan giveaway boleh.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Saving data.
Thank you Chloe. Santuy. Tapi Kak aku nggak mid Kak, soalnya di atas ada pin set giveaway. Aku hari Senin sama Rabu tuh biasanya ada giveaway Kak, tapi untuk follower doang. Begitu. Masih Chloe, makasih Kak Adli. There is moo in moods. Yes. Tapi itu bukan game sapi Kak.
Saving data.
Thank you Peter. Terima kasih banyak sekali lagi atas rate-nya Kani. Selamat malam.
Saving data.
Thank you Jungtan. Kelanjut atau apa lagi kok? Oke, makasih Chloe. Thank you. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Welcome to my stream.
An endless variety of source books. There's also a large hardbound tome with books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel notes a fantastic adventure board game, new maps and miniatures.
Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Kalau misalnya belum mau tidur, welcome Kak. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya.
The rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles can...
Oh, Man from Hyundal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which one should I start with? That doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in.
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Hyundalamen blur your vision. You make maybe 100. Man from Hyundal and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hyundal, not even close. Man from Hyundal in hell.
Wow. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Deep kali itu suara. Betul.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Yang mana dimaksud dengan itu ya? Examine the strange cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bone, blah 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 blah. Yang mana?
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
Coba ke atas dulu Kak, siapa tahu di atas sini ada yang bisa diambil.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Why? Malam Lux, selamat malam, selamat datang. Halo.
Crime fiction is these books greatly over. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder. Oh no, turns out he fainted to solve a case. Yes, there's also tragedy cool. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is...
Sebenernya aku tuh cuma sebentar, udah 3 hari terbaring di rumah sakit lagi kan, jangan-jangan terbaring di kasur doang.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. Browsing through all the... Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between... Next to Irv's life story, you see next to that, Rivasholian...
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Kenapa minta bawain kue mochi? Aku tidak bisa, Kak. Jauh pula. Kak, mesti terbang dulu ke negara lain, Kak. Mesti ngurus paspor dulu aku.
A very influential historical figure. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system. Certainly, it's...
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely.
Indah banget asal kalau lagi begini. Sebenarnya kalau misalnya aku punya GrabFood sih aku bisa aja pesan kan ya. Nanti kan bayarnya bisa di tempat ya. Saya nggak punya uang Kak kalau misalnya disuruh belikan. Jadi kalau misalnya begitu aku bisa aja sih.
Several maps have been attached to the maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez, that old thing, it's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried, they didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
What to do ya? Should I ask Kim?
The north coast of to the east, Hudon. It's so small you can't even see. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. This large map displays archipelagos. Ozon, Lauren. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a bookstore. It's you.
Kenapa Velstad tiba-tiba ada di suaranya kah?
The ocean breaks apart connections to other worlds. Words you have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Perhaps they are gods.
Selamat makan, Bah. Benul. Suaranya memberat gitu, Kak. Makan apa, Bang? Dimsum kah jadi? Nasi padang dibilang nasi padang rendang tadi. Sudah beli sebelum stream kalau begitu kah? Soyo ke pasa, Mas. Ku tidak mengerti Kak ngomong apa, Kak. What do you mean? Iya. Oh, oke. Aku pikir tadi jadinya mau makan dimsum. Tadi beli 2 porsi. Oke, bukan untuk pagi tapi.
Yes.
Enggak, baiklah. Selamat makan Kak kalau begitu. Kak ada koleran ya? Boleh. Terima kasih banyak Kak atas raid-nya. Thank you so much for the raid. Selamat beristirahat Kak. Selamat tidur. Have a good rest. Have a good
This
sleep.
coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Sakitnya gara-gara ganti rokok kayaknya ya. Apa Will?
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice. This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
I don't have that much money. Aku terakhir coba udut marble merah, habis itu nggak tahu tenggorokan, nggak cocok rokok mahal gitu kan? Bisa bahas posting Radeon. Iya Kak, mungkin emang nggak cocok yang mahal-mahal Kak. Mungkin cocoknya yang murah Kak.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
See? You're munching and...
Ah, mon Dieu.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Aku cocok marble, cuma marble yang Vista. Ya itulah dijelasin juga nggak tahu. Jujur saya tidak bisa komen Kak, karena saya tidak ngerokok. So I cannot relate to be honest Kak. Cuma tadi sebenarnya aku mau ngomong ini Kak. Do you know kalau di istilahnya di sekitar daerah aku ya, pajak bea cukai rokok tuh kayaknya mahal Kak. Terus orang-orang tuh beralih ke rokok-rokok ilegal kayaknya yang lebih murah, tapi lebih kayaknya nggak terlalu kayak diregulasi gitu Kak. Nggak tahu ya gimana itu bedanya sama yang biasa. Jadi ada banyak kayak merek-merek baru, tapi itu kayaknya rokok-rokok ilegal dan bikinan kayak yang tidak terregulasi gitu loh, kalau tidak salah ya. So I don't know, tapi aku tidak bisa relate Kak. Di sini orang-orang sih begitu ya. Tadi sebenarnya pengen ngarahin ke sana kalau misalnya rokoknya yang murah daripada Marlboro, tapi aku tidak tahu bedanya apa.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Kenapa Jungtan? Serius? Di sini tuh ada banyak kayak rokok-rokok baru, tapi rokok-rokok baru ini tuh sebenarnya kayak rokok-rokok ilegal yang tidak diregulasi pemerintah gitu loh. Jadi kayak satu slop tuh bisa kayak 90.000 atau 80.000, tapi harganya murah, tapi ya kualitasnya gitu Kak. Nah, aku kayak nggak tahu ya tuh cemana pengaturannya. Di Jakarta juga banyak. Nah tuh, ya udah aslinya aku bangun. Bye dulu, nanti kesini lagi kalau bangun. Baik. Ini di kasur Kak maksudnya. Have a good rest Kak kalau begitu. Selamat beristirahat kembali.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Saving data.
Sure, officer. I am René Arnaud. And my specially abled partner here is Gaston Martin. How can we help you? Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Thank you, Lux. Selamat tidur, selamat beristirahat.
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. Sadly, no. It was the forest should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. Because this place is a damn beachhead. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Is that why everything is so bombed out? They explain all the war damage. Actually, I already know all of this.
Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You
don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
That's how it should be. Socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Foreign power clean up on our mess and now they rule us. This coalition seems quite capable actually. Communists do not understand how money works. I don't know, what am I supposed to utterly say? 5?
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol, or even if that damn clan Fris. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. The damn Frisel. He was a king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. A true king in both blood and mind. The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of whirling in rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. And like most of in Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
Apalagi? Habis kak?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. Please, been 2 hours? Okay.
couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
What day is this? This is Monday, considering this is day 1.
Good morning to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock. And
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
What's with the liver that does nothing? Do you know what's further down the coast? Can I have some of the salami? 1.
It's supposed to operate the waterlock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage. Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the waterlock with debris still in the channel. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes? Suit yourself. Just drop by on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock work again.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the 3rd day.
So this is Monday. Okay.
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay, should I go inside? Can I go inside? But why should I go inside? Hello?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite a collection indeed. Typical vacuous consumerist object. Honestly, I think some of your selection are more tasteful than the other. This business plan is all over the place. You should specialize, zoom, and recapitalize. 1.
It keeps me entertained.
Play of light and shadow of the wall behind you. Oh, this one.
I doubt it, but I can try. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Lo, tiba-tiba cegukan kak, somehow. Kenapa ya? Kemarin juga cegukan. The pawnbroker gazes are fixed on dancing color. Okay.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. A typical Martinez street. The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Bentar Kak, kalau seperti ini apakah tidak silau? Sepertinya tidak. Layarku aman dan tidak gerah. Coba ya. Gerah Kak.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
The contrast is meant to be disheartening as it ought to be. It's impossible to win against the core of capital, as my friend Garthe whose wish it made me.
Maybe.
Apalagi ya?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
Okay.
There are clothes inside. Cheap.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garment.
Economical, but also trendy.
You find your hands deep.
Economical, but...
You see two lowly, defeated...
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't...
A pair of Faun Ultras.
Those sneakers, mister.
Only? That's madness. These once respectable speakers have been conquered.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The
What about the
sneakers are
speaker,
the stars
though?
here. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers. Wait, what if I do deserve more than a lo-fi socialist sound system?
Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50
Can I
cents?
just buy the Set Conquer Samaran speaker?
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad. Well, but see, if on the other...
Leave. Apalagi ya? Kamu suka tipe kayak suara kertas gini nggak udah? Suka kak?
Carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
Ya, suka yang berat-berat. Suka kak? Gak tau, kayak ngasih feel trustful gitu mungkin bilangnya.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hi Alice, this is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st? I have something I need to report. I need you to connect me to Sylvie. Oh.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
Grafisnya sih suka banget, tapi genre yang nggak suka. Grafisnya sih oke ya, stylish, tapi ini nggak untuk nggak semua orang sebenarnya kak. Karena ini CRPG, like beneran CRPG kalau tidak salah Bang Randy, dan dia tuh emang kayak bergantung ke dadu kayak aku bilang. Genre CRPG itu memang bergantung ke dadu. Desktopnya nggak kedetek. Terus selain bergantung ke dadu, dia tuh apa ya bang? Memang berat dan harus baca. Kalau tidak baca biasanya bisa ketinggalan beberapa detail biasanya. Coba cari apa tadi judulnya kak? Disco Elysium. Ya kan CRPG kan kalau tidak salah genrenya. Ya kan? Ya CRPG. Aku juga main Thaumaturga, tapi Thaumaturga ini jauh lebih ke arah action adventure kalau tidak salah. CRPG Adventure Turn-based Combat. Ini aku main tapi baru sekali. Pengen lanjut lagi tapi belum ada rencana bang. Ini aku main kayak cuma 2 jam kalau nggak salah total. Ya kan? Ya hampir 2 jam. Seru. Seharusnya cuma main kayak cuma sebentar tapi seru. Tapi aku belum lanjut lagi. Ini lebih seru karena kita beneran ke action. Kalau yang ini kita basically beneran kayak investigasi detektif doang. Sama-sama pakai konsep CRPG dan mereka tuh punya dadu untuk ngasih lanjut jalan cerita. Begitu. Tapi ini jauh lebih interaktif. Kalau yang ini lebih ke detektif sih. Jadi mungkin tidak cocok untuk semua orang kalau misalnya bosen. Benul. Karena ini mesti baca kan panjang lebar dan kalau misalnya nggak nyimak ya bosen. Apalagi gamenya pace-nya slow. So wajar sebenarnya mungkin untuk nggak untuk semua orang. Sila.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 1018, 1020, over. State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge is missing. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there is personal detail I'd like to discuss.
10-9, repeat message, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain, over.
Daring today is Inspector Angel. Why? Halo Exi. Aku tidak menangkap kak, kenapa begitu?
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
My name is Dick Mullen? No, this is not British, this is more like France, because the people in this game are speaking in France. So if you actually pay attention, they're actually using a French accent since the beginning. Mon Dieu, mon ami, Vivi. Tapi aku agak bingung antara ini, mungkin antara France sama Netherlands sih. Soalnya mereka tuh pakai oranye, kelas Y, kemudian beberapa tuh ada yang pakai bahasa Prancis kak. Jadi mungkin deket lah ya mungkin areanya. Tapi mostly dari tadi pakai Prancis sih. Malam Maxi.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Malam Mas Ardi, gimana kabar ya? Ngantuk kak dan capek tapi masih oke. Selamat malam Maxi, selamat datang.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Puji syukur. Kenapa puji syukur? Aku ngantuk, kenapa puji syukur?
What's going on?
You look out there.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Kamu tidak bersyukur? Iya, syukur sih. Kenapa lagi?
No heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too. Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying?
Oui.
Over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
Ooh. Succeed.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
I am in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there is personal details I'd like to discuss. 2?
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money. Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. Duit, saya mau duit. Saya juga mau duit.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said... He said, it's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over. Let us address them now, sir. Over.
This might sound odd, but there is personal details I'd like to discuss.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
Later.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian as Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
A female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is police calling. I have some question for you about your last days at work. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why? Was it you who called the police? Have you seen my badge? Have you seen my gun?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Looks like there is a limit to my authority then. Tell me, did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for a week instead of calling us?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Let me get this straight. You ignore the law to save your own skin?
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble. You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Warlock, tapi aku kan pengen tahu ya. Abang-abang jangan kampung, bukan begitu.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
How did you first learn I'm a police officer? My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
You told me back in the Whirling. You told everybody. And so does your badge. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me.
Right. It's better to not ask too many questions, lest people start thinking you're a cop or something.
Please, no. Not this again. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this rule. I would love to stay. I don't know what to say. I should have killed myself. 3.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead. saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom? Maybe, I don't know. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing? So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
Gimana Mbak Sylvie? Iya, soalnya sebenarnya background ceritanya tuh aku sebenarnya bangun-bangun tuh mabuk berat sih. Terus tidak ingat apa-apa. Jadi basically dengan aku kayak mendengar apa yang diceritakannya, aku kayak bisa tahu ngapain ya aku kok bisa bangun-bangun kayak hilang ingatan dan segala macam ya.
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Mereka minum cubung, bukan aku.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
This sounds like me, alright. Which bird got what was coming to her? Why do I always end up screwing everything up? This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, be smart.
10-4, sir. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Pull out the pull-out toolbox. Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the red zip pry bar. Take the rubber handled chain cutter. Take the hand crank flashlight. Pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the... It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. When alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
This is the Couperie Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
In the cabin.
Oh, I can level up. Oh, revert. Can I choose something else then to level up? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Equip this to collect tear from the street. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I know. I don't know before.
I am again. A simple little cadence. He seems to be
from another planet. Hey there. You sure are, my man. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the old... Yeah, imagine. So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change from the working stiff? Tell me more about this. Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there? Tree?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all these little things, isn't it? Well, my job is to deliver tracksuit trousers. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
The man taps his fingers rhythm.
Huh? Oh, the bosses, man. Dunno. What you need?
Strike as in using my... Can I save my progress, yeah? Quick save.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks.
Oh.
Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
I thought strike, like, tell me more about this strike, like you're going to strike. Apparently tell me more about these people who is demonstrating on the north area.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Think...
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
What is a Copo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours? Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid No, you don't. Come on, you'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Wow, okay, fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Oke. Kuat pas main gini 4 jam. Kuat bah, tapi boring dan lambat sih sebenarnya. Karena progresnya investigatif kan 4 jam pula. Beneran kayak baca doang. Kenapa tuh? Bosan ya? Itu dia. Karena nggak action kan tadi, kayak boring sebenarnya kak. Sementara aku pengen ganti ini ya. Kayaknya habis ini mending sponsor dulu kak. Bentar. Sunset's Proud. Murder of King Mary. Atau kepindahan Necesse ya? Pagi? Gak usah lah ya. Subuh itu sebelum Agatha. Ya kan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Agatha, Tsushima, Necesse, Mech Builder. Sini kak. Necesse. Dah. Sebentar. How to use the item ya? Duit kah? Bukan kak. Should I come back into the pawn shop? How much item do you have though? How to check the item ya? Contain 10 bottle. How to check the bottle thingy? Don't know. Mas kenyang? Ngantuk bah? Tidur kak? Tadi malam bukannya tidur ya? Aku baca di chat siapa tadi pagi ya? Chat si Toples atau chat si Rehan ya? Baru bangun. Soalnya akhir-akhir ini jarang tidur kata Baba. Terus aku cuma tidur 3 jam. Sayang sekali hari ini nggak meeting segala macam. Aku baca itu di mana aku lupa kak. Ya tadi pagi. Aku looking di mana ya? Pas lagi beres-beres ini itu. Ada spin wheel. Oh. Si Toples. Ya, situ berarti kak. Berarti kalau begitu tidak ikutan, berarti tidak ada kesempatan untuk dapat spin wheel dan dapat duit begitu kak? Sil ketiduran, keluar sih langsung rebahan. Ya betul, aku baca itu. Semoga di masa depan bisa dapat kalau begitu bang. Saya nggak bisa komentar apa-apa.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among...
Yes, officer. As you see, it's...
The light pole. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Soalnya ketiduran aja sih intinya. Tapi, Baba...
It was brought to me.
We are not here to investigate. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewind. Hello again. How can I... Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
How to sell the item from this thingy?
Another time, perhaps. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back. I pawned the gun? How are you so stupid?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her.
Huh? The only one that actually got referred as big is me though. Perhaps because I have a long hair?
Truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Maybe she's a vigilante. We want to prove she can do our job better than we can. I'm sorry, I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can...
Of course.
How to sell my property? So I collected item here. Should I place this on the item? How to sell item in the game? Can I sell this? Are you open to sell
Hello
this?
again. How can... Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I guess no.
Another time.
Confused. Movement, character sheet, thought cabinet, inventory, journal, map. Thought cabinet. Oh.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
Welcome to Ryzen.
What place is this? Floor shop.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Before we go on, what is this, Fred? What magazine are you reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Oh.
I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Before we go on, what is this, Fred? What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
Two girls kissing?
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's numero uno guy in there right now? Does he look like this? I bet your head would take the prize. Who's the most stylish there? It cannot be anywhere from here. Huh?
Benita. She's a model.
We are not the fashion police.
Okay. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died? How long has it been there? What do you think happened? Thank you for your help. One?
Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long. I don't...
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around.
Okay. Uh-huh.
You see several packaged raincoats.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, your bottles clunk into the machine. And
Oh, I see.
a colorful display of there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth. A
What time is
small
this?
cabinet on the wall
12:44?
is filled with various medicine.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do these products do? Who inside these?
Scab?
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder. I need to know what's behind these gates and exploring. And which are money. What's the strike about? One?
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
You're right, it's almost impossible. And 99% is I will never get it solved.
Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me. My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again.
Never mind. Tadi rasanya ada yang mau dilihat tapi nggak muncul.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out. Oh, sorry, friend. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Comes naturally. Right, always glad to help out. We're on the same branch, you and I.
Habis kayak udah explore atau ke atas ya kalau begitu?
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy? My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body is in important. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Hercule.
Negligence.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Hercule emerges from your throat. You... Yes.
He means alcohol.
I doubt it, my microcephalic. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for... You gave the world eugenics. You dominated, lesser. You will be superseded.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor. Enough with this begging. Bring your troops. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul. Your beloved.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
I do.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorlight. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
Those are a receding genetic pool has led the Mound on reprehensible strength in Mount, the Vespertines and Messini, the other large mondial civilization. Overproduction of sebum, as proven by the Mound and the Mesk. The indigenous people, the Areopagites are sleep. The latter is type B are to an untrained pinkness is the Koiko. The Revacholian.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I am not going to read this long thing that I don't want to understand. So many things and I don't want to read everything. Skip.
The revolution enough of Tibet. Tips CF are lesser rate the Mesk.
It seems unlikely that 2 human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Panjang but aku tidak perlu tahu segala hal, Kak. Dia ngejelasin segala hal dari lahir sampai sekarang. I don't need to understand everything.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Kaimira. Are you sure the Koiko this will but enough? It is cruel to you understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you need to internalize what you have heard here today. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Don't be vulgar. Mr. Clare, also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline, jam. I am not surprised.
Measurehead stoically.
Yalah pusingnya. Kemana lagi ya kalau begitu?
Bastards! We have a right to... Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. You here to fuck with us? Beat the on it. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people. Rights of workers. Might be time. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand, though. Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we have families to feed.
So do we, Scab.
Oh. I want to get into the harbor too. What is a strike? Who are all these strike breaker? What exactly is your goal here? You don't have any tip on how to punch a guy out, do you?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Mech head first. Return if you fail.
Oh, ya Allah, balik lagi ke atas. Capek.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
I think this race
that will be the...
There always is.
Race is reality. Racist. I am not like them. Your silence, there is nothing funky about them. I cannot put...
Karena aku sudah gagal, apakah aku bisa dapat tips, Kak?
Nice aggression with the native.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work. No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker. We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut. Main gates locked. Would take heavy ordnance to buff. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Yeah. Giant on the bridge that kicked your ass. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired. And hungry. Their work. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they
Wih, Aina.
Aina 11 just raided with 8 viewers.
Halo Kak, selamat malam. Selamat datang. Thank you so much for the raid. Apakah sudah mau tidur Aina? Welcome. Halo Bro Blue. Halo Aina, halo Bro Blue. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Apakah sudah mau tidur? Welcome Kak, thank you so much for the raid. Apakah sudah mau tidur? Halo Mas, sebut nama aku Mas. Hai Jungtan, halo. Selamat malam Kak, selamat datang. Apakah sudah mau tidur beristirahat? Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Kia, baik kali. Kalau misalnya sudah mau tidur beristirahat, Kak Aina dan para raid di tempat Aina, have a good rest Kak, have a good sleep. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat malam, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Ini lagi main game pertama Kak, Disco Elysium sampai jam 3.50, jadi masih ada 1,5 jam lagi kita Kak. Selamat malam. Sudah sakit kepala belakangku. Baik, jangan lupa minum obat dan minum air Kak, biar tidak sakit nanti pas bangun. Selamat malam, selamat datang sekali lagi. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya kalau belum mau tidur. Oke, terima kasih banyak Kak. Kalau raider tempat Aina sudah mau tidur beristirahat seperti Aina, have a good rest, have a good sleep. Semoga bisa beristirahat dengan nyenyak. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat datang sekali lagi. Thank you so much Aina, terima kasih banyak. Mari Kak, saya lanjut kalau begitu.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least.
No, they will give up eventually. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to... I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers.
We are not picking a side in pity.
Let us work! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cops beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small, and he ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Oke. Selamat datang sekali lagi. Thank you so much Aina. Selamat beristirahat Kak kalau sudah mau tidur. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. Terima kasih banyak.
Honest men and women with rights to work. We came here to help the harbor.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is...
What's it to you?
Curiosity got going to hear this strike mass routine part of the investigation. I thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
No. Don't think we've met before. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I may have been there. I don't really remember things well.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Ini untuk apa kalau di internalize ya? Apa ya gunanya?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Herc. We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile. Let's think of something.
Bagaimana ya? Pak ngomong lagi.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
It has happened.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed. Say, good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Stop doing this.
So how am I supposed to actually continue? Yeah? Should I just go to the back? Cannot go into the harbor. Cannot press the button for this. Oh, it's one. Should I come back? It's open.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garansi and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and...
I cannot ask anything then. Okay.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's...
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I've seen something here at the Whirling. I think I need to talk about.
Thing.
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union. There is a mysterious blue steel door in the back in the kitchen. This will look rich though.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit.
We should find out who this Lord faction is. Okay. We don't. We have to wait.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like or some boring storage space with a...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there. Let him get to pretend he's indifferent.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
Okay. Let's go back then. Let's check the door if I can open this.
You see, the cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not budge. The man ponders. He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international sign for no.
Should I go to the back, yeah? To the trash area? They're still here?
This trash container with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of carton. Pick at the racks, search the food waste.
You see milk. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There, among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Oh, okay.
Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Perhaps this is my document.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Yeah, I was thinking of that too, considering I actually pushed the paperwork into the toilet before.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet. I must have been cramping my style.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social...
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Oh.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. It's a metaphor for you.
Inspect the toilet paper, inspect the clip, browse the white paper, browse the yellow paper, look at the clipboard, smell the ledger.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be... It's not though. It's toilet paper. Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Dari tadi baru sekali dikasih tahu ada interactable item di inventory. Iya, sejak 3 jam main, aku memang baru ketemu satu item interactable. Dari awal emang nggak ada interactable item kok.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Ooh. Maybe yours will have how many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sat, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter." It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good case load, Lieutenant? There was mention of a naming convention here. Counter pages, I have to open an official case in the room.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys, it's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monument. The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. He is not really saying anything. Just
know that I give this to you with resentment.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a inspect, interview the... It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
The one that you're talking about is this thing, right? The one that we're currently like checking one by one, I guess. So many things to read, yeah. Right, this is what I'm actually like crossing right now, considering the conversation.
A satisfying slash, things to be done, and things already.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The hangman, the Furies are at home in the mirror, the setting sun. Shit on a stick.
Great. That's great. That's actually... I'm going to start calling it the hanged man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smell. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural.
120117. Does this mean like 12 January 17?
Why, yes. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are... I got nothing here either. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
The Next World Mural, the unsolvable case, the square bullet hole murder, the couch in the inspected location, murder the hookah Valor.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch... In the back, you see, then rip them from the binder. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle one, you don't have to be an intellectual giant. A monetary penalization. These are quite sinister in turn. A dozen pages of, yes, all that. The rest of the stinking cellular. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
I cannot use any of the tool. I have a tool.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off.
Oh my god, I actually pushed this down the toilet? Wow.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling.
If you want to earn some...
Cannot do this. Can I interact with this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's nice and orderly.
Should I come back then? To the inside? What else you have to do? Oh, I can actually go to that area. The vehicle. I can check the ledger. There is something marker before.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Now use the lever.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permit.
How to...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
You said something before about the light.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears.
There she is. Revèche l'Ouest.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens. No, the rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM. And
let me see. Right here.
Okay.
No, it does not.
There are many of them. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard. The last row, that's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years? Got run like a megastar. I will talent telling horse and liars of the end to come. Probably a summary of his job. I feel like I just went around obliging all the time. Do you really think I have any idea?
Fair point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number. Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather... There are certain officers who treat... But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get in. Anything's better than...
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
So, how to check that thing?
Nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Huh? Didn't I supposed to be able to know where I'm from, yeah? Or no? Oh, this is the statistic. Am I supposed to be able to know my address or something from the ledger? No? Apa aku tinggal suatu ya nangkapnya? Ah, yeah, this one. Get in front of Kinema's head like to read the halogen watermark. This may yield some information about who you are. Oh, but I still have no idea what my name. Annyeonghaseyo. Annyeonghaseyo. Halo Hani, selamat pagi. Huh? Didn't I have my shoe already?
Saving data. Saving data.
Selamat pagi Hani, selamat datang. How are you? Apakah sudah selesai dengan segala crochet-crochetnya kak? Tadi sore saya mampir tapi Anda ending. Iya yuk, apa yuk? Mau beli korek api yuk? Iko yuk? Ini yuk? Ya bentar-bentar ya yuk. Udah matiin dulu ya. Gak kecewa gitu.
With a matrix of push.
Benangnya beda warna, nggak apa kak, it's okay. Saya juga begitu. Stoknya nggak ada, jadi aku mesti kayak beli benangnya beda warna. Ya gimana lagi ya kak ya? Sama jaga toko. Betul. Tadi sore kayak gitu kulihat. Selamat pagi BTW kak, selamat datang. Sekarang aku lagi kepanasan token rumah habis. Kapan kan rencana diisi? Kalau begitu mau beli nggak ada saldo M-Banking. Oh, oke. Buka baju kak. Ortu suruh nggak bisa dibangunin. Oke. Adik pun tidak bisa.
Inconspicuous pile.
Gila Mas Lim nanya. Loh, kan di rumah doang, di kamar. Kalau misalnya gerah kan tinggal buka baju. Cabul banget. Loh bukan. Bukan, kan aku kalau misalnya sendiri juga aku basically buka baju aja kalau misalnya panas. Ngapain? Kan aku sendiri di kamar kak, nggak ada yang melihat juga. Itulah maksudnya. Adekku lagi di rumah om. Loh, berarti kan nggak ada yang ngelihat. Nggak apa-apa buka baju. Jungtan kalau misalnya lagi panas-panas gitu nggak buka kayak baju dan tinggal singlet doang kan? Aku gitu biasanya kak kalau misalnya dingin panas.
You see a heavy steel door. Terus akan menunggu sampai nanti pagi kalau begitu kak untuk mengisi listrik. Boleh kalau begitu. Semoga tahan dengan panasnya. Should knock again ya. The door is closed. This door can only be opened.
Mau nggak mau sih. Aman lah. 3 jam lagi tak lama pun. Selamat menunggu kak, panasnya tahan tapi HP ku yang baterainya nggak tahan. Betul sekali, itu dia.
The bed is cold and not.
Saya juga seperti itu kak. Tidak tahan kalau misalnya baterai habis. Lebih ragu ke baterai habis sih daripada panas-panas. Apa lagi ya? Aku mau dulu, Mas, habis sama baterai. Boleh. Terima kasih, Kak. Thank you for lurking.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime?
Kalau saya harus melakukan itu, saya tidak punya uang, Kak. Uangku tidak ada, saya miskin. So I cannot purchase any book. Or should I ask, ya? Perhaps if I ask, I can actually get an answer. Can you answer some question about race?
Hello again, sir. Oh, kings and... I think that's why people...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sounds like a bunch of dorks.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body.
You fail to deduce. She waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduce that you are very small.
Come on, anyone would notice that. It's the type of... Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work it out at all? So?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. Sometimes they break up for a little while, but then they always get back together. Maybe some about other books?
Let's go inside. Let's try to ask the mother. Do you know anything about the
Hello
book?
again, esteemed officer, and welcome to... Cursed? Who said that? Annette? Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with my precious? Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Annette is quite a trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
Mind your own business, sir.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scanned.
Should I ask, yeah?
Psst. Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. Good. We need tender men like you building. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie. Eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more. Oh yes, everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big? Very well, no objections. It's mathematically. Did someone mention cocaine? Anyone? There's no one. Okay then.
So many inner thought, ya Allah. What do you want to do? Oh. Oh, I don't have to actually read a book to understand. Oh, I see. Dah hampir sisa 40 menit, Kak. Progresku sejauh ini nggak tahu apakah itu bagus atau tidak ya.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Logic error.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? Trying to sneak up on me.
Can I do that? Okay. So that must be the reason why I got called pig, because my hair is pretty long, eh? The killer is also have pretty long hair too, I guess. The smoker up there? Dokoimasu ka? Oh, there.
It's been a week
Wow.
now they show up.
There must be another way into the building.
Ya Allah, kerasnya. Kok tiba-tiba keras sekali suaranya, Kak? Terkejut. It was so loud. Why?
Can't get involved in this.
Terkejut, Kak. Gak tau apakah lagi nonton juga mendengarkan suaranya keras banget tiba-tiba.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. The door rattles against your knuckle. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. The police? Everyone knows the police. No, I already told you. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Can I use this? Oh.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
A sturdy metal door guards.
Madame.
There is no reply. The door.
Stop banging on. Doesn't matter who. The police. No, go check the backyard.
Backyard door. A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Phaeton, my maiden name. I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia. The police. Nothing, honestly. I've said...
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines Group.
You are on the boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? What can you tell me about this strike? What can you tell me about this lynching? You seem rich. Can I have some money?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, linking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded...
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can...
$1 billion?
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire...
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Oh yeah, I met before. In the very beginning.
I haven't seen anyone else.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distance.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19 because it's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. My sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the waif.
Good.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to sign. Why? By throwing off...
You'd be shooting your...
But I am derailing us. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Okay.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've met him.
My colleague has his
Of course. To each their own. Let's say I was...
And when did you first?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
But the strike began in December.
Do you know what date today? I actually forgot though. I read the calendar but I forgot what date is this today. Something before I forgot. But I cannot check that, right? Like, what day is this today? Or something? I guess no.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare.
This isn't the first time
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay. The scabs. You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a...
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
There are leaflets everywhere, and every worker.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I don't know what to think about that. Over aggressive commie posturing seems like they have no idea about business.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. I'm not sure. Naturally, and now...
Excuse me, from whom did you hear?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told, fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes, keep in mind, this is a negotiator. Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous... He is the most corrupt individual. Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. With a funny little... The Débardeurs Union was once organized labor at its best.
A mob.
Refreshingly honest, officer. And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Don't know. Because I didn't pay attention because they are explaining so many things that is not really related to the game.
Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman...
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just...
Of course. Quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, detective?
Remember when my partner told you I recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After the night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life and the world.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. I mean, favors for favor. Consider this. Perhaps she has been planning it all along. That's easy. Just offer her a favor, like I said.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade.
Ooh.
This is an open secret in Martinez. The company has tried looking into this matter before. You can recover your badge.
Detective, a word in private.
Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts.
How can people create this kind of game, yeah? Do you do research? Don't know.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played. Yes. Knowing this does not really change our position, however. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, what I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. Oh, that would be fantastic, but...
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you look.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would...
Okay.
You're back. Good. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B...
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say... Yes. After they clear the terminal...
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am.
We're in logistics. It's our business. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evra.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local... Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about.
Oh.
One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
The previous...
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. No. We asked East Motor Track to... This is a limited time. Thousands of liters...
Well...
What is that, Luke?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant. How do you think they're financing this strike?
There was a shakedown of
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents... Precisely. Smuggled out of that very... Yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers. It may come to nothing, or it may just... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way. Of course, Detective.
There are 3? Wasn't there only 1, yeah? In the very beginning? So, it's almost 4 hours. I got requested to play this game via channel point for 4 hours. So I'm supposed to play until 3:50. It's practically 30 more minutes, and it seems like I'm just basically reading everything because the game is... in CRPG genre, so it's supposed to have a lot of text to read, and thanks God they have some voice over, so I don't have to actually read everything by myself, and we can actually listen to the voiceover, which is actually great. And also, even though it seems like I'm basically just reading everything and not really reading everything out loud, but I do actually pay attention. And even though I do, looks like I'm actually skipping a lot of things.
You better keep walking.
Because there are tons of information that I don't think I actually have to read, like the race before thingy, and the other thing. But I do pay attention, and I remember a lot of item in the game. That's that practically. Hence, when I said before that guy, there is someone who actually remind me in the very beginning, because there is a driver that is humming a song in the very beginning, but it's not really relatable back then, so I was confused why. Pagi kak, selamat datang. Should I go to the beginning first? Yeah, should I go to the upstairs? But how to go upstairs? Yeah?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to...
There are no way to go up from here, right? Like, this is not a stair. I cannot go here, right? Yep. How are you supposed to reach this area, yeah? Let's go back to the beginning. Is there any new item? No. She said there are 3 drivers though, but the one that I only met is just 1 driver. Who else then?
Trying to sneak up on me?
Eh no! Why am I using that? Sorry. This is one, right?
Hello again, my man.
Gimana mas, sudah mual belum nyalain warga? Enggak sih, cuma aku kayak nggak tahu ya. Ini aku udah hampir 4 jam dan aku nggak tahu apakah progresku tuh tergolong pas atau cukup atau lambat atau kecepatan. Tapi sisa 20 menit, jadi nggak lama-lama banget.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man? Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal.
Then what's your deal here?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the hub.
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there?
Ah, man. But, hey, man, that's serious.
Entrapment is a...
We have a credible...
Not me, man. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Your best verse?
That's brutal, man.
No, stop.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool. Yeah.
Yes, and I also thank you.
Siapa lagi yang bertanya? There's another area here. Huh. Oh!
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to the photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as no response wherever this woman.
If you want her attention, you may need.
Where am I? Who are you?
I was actually hoping you could tell me that. Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
50s as in year? Somewhere about 50s. Where else would you be then? When else would you be then? When? As in year?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution.
Oh.
Until you came along, that is. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Lowman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. While you, Pip...
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state.
Someone was... They are someone's memories, boy. They're beautiful. But this is Gabriel Bueno.
A strikingly handsome man.
He was the biggest star of his day. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
I still don't really understand this whole boyadero thing. Before I came, you seem away. You seem like a woman who knew a thing or two about drug.
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spend. Oh, don't worry about Lomonosov's Land, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Estradas do Mirador. All the good ones. You're right, Lom.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Of course not.
A boyadero, boya for short, is a cow herder from...
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. Of course not. The boyadero returns from the western plain, so the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the magret. Then he rides off. You have to understand. At diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a lot.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
You get high off driving a lorry. What if the cargo is contraband?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find...
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Kenapa sih Sep ngirim pesan 2 kali?
Bad Hand Hermenegildos is bad.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I say? If you don't know... You're mad, Lowman. What of it? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lorry? You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. On the U41A. It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Baba main Hartopia rutin, Ba? Bukannya katanya kemarin boring.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Enggak. Kemarin aku dengar bukannya katanya boring.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime.
Mencoba tinggalin
so
seri ini.
Like Eva de Zoras.
Hartopia teh ya basically ngerjain quest-quest doang sih. Aku main sempat gacha-gacha tapi nggak ngerti cara mainnya. Gachanya sih basically kayak aku lihat sih kosmetik doang ya, nggak gitu-gitu banget ya. Tapi inti gamenya basically chilling, nyelesain quest doang, objektif yang ada. Habis itu mungkin interaksi sama penduduk. Habis kayak temen. Makanya orang-orang kayak mancing atau masak segala macam. Tapi kalau nggak salah di Steam reviewnya mix bah. Ada life skill kan ya? Betul ada. Tapi ya begitu, basically begitu-gitu
Where
doang.
do you want me to go? Or
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Versi putih tipe sekarang. Sebenarnya nggak kenapa-kenapa sih rasanya menurut gamenya. Tapi ya begitulah. Aku kapan terakhir login? Kayaknya pas kemarin yang hari Sabtu. Setelah itu belum login lagi. Banyak bilang AI. Hah? Segala aja AI.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, even by the standards of the Philippian king, well, he blew through his own maladministration. Stories have it, he called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury, not just any nose candy though. We're talking Royal Philippian blow, allegedly cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay. The original was blown apart, most historians think. Some years ago, the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber. Float people in Martinez. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze, a silver plaque.
Banyaknya, aku malah download Theo Town di iPad kirain nggak ada di Steam sebelum-sebelumnya. Ada bah, aku belum beli bah.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You do. You make money. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Sure. Are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Because of the taxes, G-Man, every time, 98% of all... What are you, a racist?
Ributnya. Habis kayak mau dicek. Jam berapa ya? 3.40. Duit kayak ini. Oh. Bisa tidak ya? Let's try. Even though I didn't really pay attention though. Can I answer the question? What race thing?
The unpromising race.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. And...
How to understand the before? Everything is calm in the eye of Ray's storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetic appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is to verbalize your thought. Go and talk to Measure Head what you really found inside. What's the resolution? It's shit, let me into the Viking harbor. Paradoxically, you plan to supersede the Occidental with their own race theory. This racecraft is what rich people want us to do while they get all the money. It's something you show people with liberal and progressive people. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a free association, language exercise to generate race hero. I don't know about the race, but it's clear I should stop drinking the ancient Ilmaran mind potion Al Ghul. This dam is ready to be superseded by the Aeropaget superstate. I know what the race enigma is. Hah? Apa jawabannya?
Look, babe.
So unadvanced.
The basic race education he received in high school has basic racist. I take pay very well.
Finally.
Loh, berhasil. Tidak yakin ternyata berhasil.
Race pupil.
Okay, now I can enter this area, right? Yeah. Wow, finally. Only 6 more minutes though. But I enter the area.
On second glance,
it's unfortunate for the Union to just leave.
The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents and the same materials being handed. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, hundreds of documents, and the same materials. You already went through all of these. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration, it appears to be remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling ball. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself.
Everard Claire, probably.
The special borscht. What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling borscht. All items on the list. The drawer slides.
La fumée. La fumée. Like from Love Me?
An imposing combination of a punch. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting. The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you.
Ooh. Oh, this is the ease.
Yes, it was probably you. The service cloak is
as your fit.
This is the ease part that women say before. Oh wow.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it. Because Friesel was incompetent. To your disappointment, that after rifling, the magazine is divided into several sections. Comrade, as you know, but like the struck, only 4 issues in. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on
what do you expect?
You flip back to the front. This section, you also skip over an article. Face it, you flip back to the front. It takes a moment. But why they it evokes a sense of recognition. As you leaf through this section, you come. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tour. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A. The actual article is surprisingly light on details. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous spot. You think you're settling. Instead, you find yourself skimming at 10,000. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then, under capitalism, the article says, thus, the so-called and that precise. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750. You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip-Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis.
Ah, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of young man reads. If I had to.
You flip back to the front of. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring. You skim the head. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the eternal. Thus, they tend. You flip back to the front of the.
It's already 6 p.m. I'm so tired. Oh, I have to take one by one. Can I take everything at once? No. Duh, repotnya. Bisa gak? Ya Allah, repotnya.
This is the night watchman. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself.
If you must.
But nothing incriminating. It's a black and white photo.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat. Secured, the drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small.
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Oh boy, where to start? Maybe this was a bad idea.
Get up. Okay.
You stand and exit the booth.
I guess I'm going to save my progress. It's been 4 hours. Time to change to the next game. Panjang ya Allah. Mungkin jika aku main Taumaturga mungkin tidak secapek ini bacanya. Bentar kak, aku masih di desktop kan? Iya betul. Bentar coba aku baca halaman Steamnya. Ya Allah perutku. Tadi kok serasari mau dibilang ya? Disco Elysium. Kok ini? Store. Stolen Masterpiece. Amazing game acquired via method against copyright. Ya Allah. Tapi itu 4 jam. Orang berapa lama main ini? How long to beat? Duh perutku. Disco Elysium. Game Boy Edition? Hah? 23 jam. 23 jam? Ya Allah, aku basically ngerjain main tambah ekstra kan ya. Kalau misalnya komanya rush Elysium berarti 38 jam. Lamanya. Short RPG? Baik. Jelasnya konvo. Betul. Taumaturga berapa lama ya? Taumaturga. $16 jam. $40. Main tambah ekstra kalau leisure. Kemudian 26. Ini game apa? Sama dia konsepnya sama-sama CRPG, tapi yang ini jauh lebih enak karena dia ada TBT, habis itu lebih action jadi lebih interaktif. Jadi basically ngebaca segala macam, tapi dia tuh ada konsep action. Jadi kayak nggak basically kayak tadi itu kan itu point and click ya. Kayak menginvestigasi satu diselesain kak, which is banyak banget. Ada Kitty gak inget bah, tapi ada opsi yang kayak gini loh. Tuh dia ada TBT dan kita bisa milih. Habis itu kalau nggak salah ada yang ditekan ya pas battle. Nggak tahu ya ada Kitty atau tidak. Tuh bah, banyak sebenarnya yang dikerjakan. Kemarin seru 2 jam. Aku biasanya cuma kayak sejam, tapi ini karena seru kemarin aku gambarnya kayak CW33. Mungkin karena sama-sama dari Eropa gitu kan. Tapi ini publishernya 11-bit sih. Claim a new skin for free. Oh. Yolah, aku lanjut kalau begitu kayaknya bisa 1 game. Aku juga mau buang sampah nanti. 1 saja kalau begitu. Sunset Sprout. Nomor 2. Sponsor request. Ini ke mailer kak. Sunset Sprout 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ini rencananya bisa tidak 2 game sebelum subuh ya? Sekarang 3.55 kak. Kalau misalnya komen 45 menit berarti sampai 4.40. 4.40 tambah 25 menit bisa sampai setengah 6 sih. Bisa aja. Uang sampah juga masih bisa. Apa tidak ya? Jadi habis subuh sisa 6. Bisa loh mungkin ya. We'll see ya. Sunset Sprout. Lamanya up. Okay, this is game number 2 in the session. This is Sunset Sprout. I received the key to play this one from Keymailer, so this is another sponsor game. If you guys interested, feel free to type !G or game in the chat room. Thank you. It's currently 3:57. Perhaps I'm going to play until 4:40. Enjoy the stream, enjoy broadcast. Kenapa patah-patah gini? Ini game kalau tidak salah solo. Tapi terkesan kayak pakai AI.
Hola, chicos.
Yakin kamu main ini? Coba ya. Nggak kuat ternyata di iPad, berat. Apa tuh Teotown ya kah? Apa Hartopi ya? What am I supposed to do? Oh, just click. To unlock furnace you need wood times 4, brick times 8. Hartopi ya? Hah? Segitu berat ya kah? Aku pikir tadi Bapak bilang itu Teotown. Aku tahu di Steam ada Teotown masuk wishlist. Pengen beli tapi belum ada rencana dan belum ada duit. Teotown mah jalan. Tadi aku pikir itu yang dibilang. What does this mean ya? The UI is so small. Should I? Oh. How do you get a wood? I don't understand. Click on broken building. Hold build to build. Huh? The barn. Logs. But logs is not wood though. I need wood, not logs. How do you create wood? Should I build something? How do you build item? To unlock feeder you need stone, wood and carrot. How do you get wood? There are so many things showing on the screen, but I really relate with everything. Labor. Labor? Why should I sell this thing? Sunset Sprout is a solo developed game. Some bugs may occur. Please use the report button if you encounter any bug. To be honest, Radeon bug is actually more like confusing, as in this is basically just an idle type of game like this. Like you just have to wait, and and not do anything? For how long? Or should I keep selling item? I guess something will open after I reach certain level. Selling item also give me XP. Okay. Oh, I can place a tree. Okay. Building outside the map? Huh? Will this give me something aside from fruit? Don't know. Now it's level 4, I can plot another land. Oh, 115 for each? Why is it expensive? Ya Allah, I don't have money. Day 2? That was day 1? Okay. Can I sell item in bulk, yeah? This is my inventory. Can I sell everything in bulk? No? Do I have to sell everything one by one? Can I sell everything in bulk? Don't know. I guess I can't. Oh, let's create another one. It's only 140, so it's not that much. What was it before? Green bean? Okay. But this only gives you fruit, but it doesn't give you wood. Okay. Pretty slow process, yeah? But I mean, it's a management game. The Fardog level 5 and 1250. Okay. What do you know about that labor worker thingy before? Eh? Labor. Oh, perhaps in level 10 I don't have to totally manage this by myself anymore. Don't know, we'll see. I'm currently still in level 6, so I have to wait. Okay. It is level 6 already. Okay. Hmm. $68 sell. Sunset Sprout request an offering. What is that? Oh, what happened? Don't know. I don't know. It seems like there's something happened, but I don't know what's going on. How to unlock a LAN? How to unlock a LAN structure? Community. Profile. So you're the new owner. Oh! Oh, they require something. I don't know. I don't know. Well, there are some people asking for some item. You saw how many that way, but we. Someone also asking for some potato, no? Yeah, 9. Eh? What is a sunset seed? So many things, but I have to understand slowly, I guess. So this is your request. What do you need? Potato. Wheat. And you? Wheat. Okay. Oh, so this actually meant there are some requests. Oh. Okay. Was wondering. So what do you need? 9 potato. How about you? 10 carrot and 10 flow? How to get flow? Make flow using windmill? Huh? Can I build this? Oh yes. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Slowly trying to understand the game. Let's see, potato. Wih, hi Libby.
My Beaver's just rated with 8 viewers.
Hi Libby. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you going to rest and sleep already? Hello, welcome. Should I introduce myself? I'm actually sleepy though, but welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I'm good. I'm currently still trying to understand how this game works, so it's all good. This is game number 2 in my session. I still have like 7 more games to play, but it's going to be after the break, I guess. This is game number 2. It's currently Sunset Sprout. Pretty confusing in the beginning, but as time goes on, you can actually like understand the game slowly, I guess. I'm doing great. Are you going to rest and sleep already? Welcome. Hello. Should I introduce myself? I guess yes, since you said of course. I'm Adli, a variety streamer from Payakumbuh, a small city in West Sumatra, Indonesia. Usually play lots of games, so my stream is usually pretty long, 12-ish hour in one session, because I usually cover a lot of game, and this is game number 2, Sunset Sprout. That's all practically. Welcome. Usually there is a transcoding option to watch my stream though, so I don't know why it's not available on my stream today. But that's that practically. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. It's actually management and idle game actually. Was confused before because I don't understand how everything works. But as time goes on, it's actually pretty okay. Until now, this is also a solo developed game too, so it's actually pretty good. Until now. Welcome once again. Thank you so much for the raid. Do you wanted to rest and sleep already? Welcome to my stream once again. Thank you so much. If you guys would like to rest and sleep, have a good rest, have a good sleep. But if you're not, then welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Hope you could actually enjoy my stream and my channel. Welcome Libby. Do you want to sleep already or no? But yeah, I'm currently playing this one right now. To be honest, in the beginning it was confusing a lot. But then somehow the more I play, the more I understand the game. So I guess it's not that bad. I want to camp say hi before I go on an errand. Okay. Do you want to go out? Done? To do the errand? It's 4:14, okay. Oh, okay. It's currently 4:16 AM here. I mean, I'm at the dawn. But yeah, it's currently 4:14. Take care if you would like to go out now. But if you would like to stay for a while before going out, then welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. No. Oi! No! I've been lurking and listening. Thank you so much. I'm probably going to speak English a lot though. So it's probably not going to be confusing. Usually I only speak in Indonesia when there are Indonesian viewer or during that Saturday session, the one that you came by a few days ago. But yeah, that's that particularly. But welcome once again. If you are going to lurking, then thank you so much. If you would like to go out, then enjoy the out session. Hopefully it's going to be okay. Welcome once again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my broadcast. I'm kind of reaching level 9 though. Bye for now. Okay. Thank you so much, Libby. Enjoy your session the outside. Take care. Need to create the flow. Thanks a lot, Libby. Libby. What do you need? Inventory. Wait, I sold the wheat. Sorry. And the apple too. need wheat for flow and also carrot. Should I create more lawn? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I move this here? Cannot move one pot. Okay. Carrot and onion. Should I make one here? Not enough cash. Okay. What do you need before? Carrot. Onion. How many onion? 10. Okay. Do not have wheat. Okay. Harvest this. Now create flow. One more. 10 onion, 6 flow, apple. What do you need? Carrot. Oh no, wheat. That's enough, right? Onion, yeah. Okay, let's deliver the item.
Thank you so much.
There's an audio. Cabbage. Camera day. Your apple? Namanya juga yang raid. Betul. Sebenarnya kemarin tuh aku lupa ngidupin habis UMR. Sering famous. Apalah, mulai lagi. Kemarin lupa dihidupin, Bang. Habis UMR sama si Akoji aku lupa ngidupin. Jadi masih ke disable. Nggak kehidupin sama sekali, tidak ingat. Sombong? Lo nggak sombong? Tidak sadar. I almost reached level 10 though. Would like to reach level 10 soon. Perhaps I can actually like order someone and hire someone. Why do you need for sunset city? Do I have to sacrifice? Sacrifice? Oh. Cabbage. Harvest needed crop within the time limit. 54 strawberry. Strawberry? What do you need? Cabbage and flow. Cabbage, green bean, cabbage, mango, apple, but I don't have any wheat, right? Oh, I do. Okay, that's enough. Stand cabbage. What do you need? Apple. Okay.
Adios.
Thank you. Wow, I got item. Adios, mi amigos. Oh, I reached level 10 already. Huh? Can I hire someone as a worker? The business started to grow, and I think having someone to help can actually like helping. No? Wah. There are like a lot of things to do. Oh, I need to have a boat to deliver. Okay. How to unlock an area, yeah? 3. Structure, quarry, workshop, mine, juicer, occult work, goblin trade, autoplotter. Wow. I thought I can actually hire someone. How to unlock the area, ya? Mango. What do we need? Weed. Hey, I still wonder though. My business start to grow and I don't want to actually manage everything by myself. But I also don't know how to actually like hire someone to do this. I also don't know how to actually like expand the area though. How do you unlock an area? Area not unlocked. How do you unlock the area? Boon? Oh, I see. How to expand? Click. Oh. Does that require money? Don't know. Kitchen, lighthouse. Huh? But I don't know how to create a brick though. Should I research some structure? Quarry. Workshop. If I want to just expand the land here, 2.1k. Huh, okay. Don't have enough money. How to create a juicer? What do I get from that? What is that? Mine. Quarry. To be honest, I prefer to actually receive something else. But I don't see anything though. Cushion. Oi! I saw the flow. My bad. Oh, I have enough. What will this unlock? Oh, it's 4:30. 4:30? I guess I'm going to play 10 more minutes, yeah, then I'm going to change to next game, yeah? I guess I can play one more game. So I'm going to take a break at 5:30, I guess. The mine. The extractor. The far reef. So I have to actually create a quarry by my own. Why? Why not create everything in the area? Don't know, like I have to actually create it here. Why? Don't know. Anyhow, tree, apple. And pine? Huh? Huh? Oh, I don't have enough money. It's just that there are so many items, and I have to manage everything by myself. I'm lazy. Like I'd rather to actually like order someone to create the item and manage the business, but then I don't have anyone. And this is auto too. Oh, I don't mind. It's just that I wish we can actually have someone else to manage the business, so I don't have to actually do everything by myself. And that's all. Potato. Potato. I don't have enough money.
Later.
Thank you. Oh, pumpkin. Okay. Cucumber? Potato. Your request?
Hi guys.
Thank you. Okay. Really, to be honest, I don't mind though. If there are a lot of items and things that I can actually like manage over the time, but I just wanted to have someone to help. That's all. Broccoli? More wheat. Wih, don't have some water. I guess that's all. Should I sell? No, would like to create more flow. See, it's basically a business game. To be honest, I wonder, what if I actually unlock every area, yeah? Do I still have to manage everything by myself? Can I like hire someone? I guess no. I'm currently level 13 though. Oh, and I reached this level already. This area that I can practically just upgrade the offer something to the sunset sprout and then fulfill the quest, harvest something, play something. That's practically the game. What if I unlock every area and I still couldn't not only like hire someone, yeah? What do you do? Don't know. It's going to be overwhelming. Anyhow. 300 for one? Wait, so expensive. Carrot. Okay. More wheat. Carrot. They need 21. I only have 12, so I need to place one more. Okay. Do we have enough for flow? I need 4 more. Sleepy. Onion. Okay. I'm in level 13. Yeah, I still have no idea what happened here. Cabbage. I guess after this one I'm going to end my gameplay and change to do one more game. I guess I can play one more game before a break. Your onion and the flow. Okay. to... Hi, hello. Welcome to my stream. No! Why am I deleting account? No, I wanted to go out from the game. How are you supposed to go out? Game. Oh, here. Save. Okay, I'm going to play one more game. I guess. How to exit? How are you? Tired, to be honest. To be honest, I'm tired and sleepy, but there are like 7 more games to play. But I'm going to take a break after this one though. So I'm going to have my breakfast, clean a lot of things, and then come back in 2 hours, I guess. I'm going to come back at 6:30, I guess. That's all, but I'm going to change the next game though. But yeah, I'm actually tired because usually at this time I'm sleeping. Don't know, but lately my body have been accustomed to sleep around 5 to 7. It's almost 5 a.m. But it's actually my usual streaming session, so it's actually okay, like right at the correct time. But my body lately have been accustomed to around 5. If you are still alive, if you're still awake, then you have to sleep. Somehow my body accustomed to this kind of schedule, so I haven't sleep. So I'm practically kind of sleepy, but at the same time I have to push through. But I guess it's going to be okay, hopefully. There are like 7 more games to play though, so it's not really that much, but also that much. But it is what it is. Welcome though. Let's see, number 3. Okay. You don't believe in sleeping much. More like if I have a superhero ability, then I would prefer to be able to not sleeping, or perhaps just sleep for 1 hour, but that's enough for 10 hours. Not really a fan of sleeping, to be honest. But I do know that sleeping is a great thing to have. Wow, so bright. This is game number 3 in the session. This is Darkway, Murder of King Mary. I received the key to play this one from Mailer, so this is another sponsored game. If you guys interested, feel free to type !G or come in the chat room. Thank you. It's currently 4:46. Perhaps I'm going to play until 5:30. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the broadcast. Thank you. Wow, the game using CPU that much? Why? The game doesn't load though. But why? And I don't know why. Okay. Why is this game so heavy? My CPU is up to the roof. It basically uses every thing on my CPU. But why? My CPU couldn't catch up though. My OBS also showing like Why does this game have to be so
My
heavy?
dearest apprentice, the King Mir is dead. I send you to the city of Ink to discover who has murdered him. The steward shall meet you at the gate. Do not dally. Something afoot.
A second, yeah. The game using all of my CPU at this time. But why? Wow, I have to play the game in Super Potato to not fulfill everything on my CPU? My PC? Surprising, to be honest. I have pretty adequate PC in my opinion. But I don't know. Perhaps my PC is not strong enough to play this kind of game. Perhaps. I also don't know if that's totally correct or not. But I'm currently playing in window mode though, not a really full screen. Also, to be honest, at this time I currently wonder how is the review for this game, eh?
Ah, you've arrived. The master detective sent a letter saying you'd come. I'm Sorrel, steward to King Mir. Or, I was at least. I'll brief you on the situation.
The steward appears very upset.
Yes, the situation. Our King Mir, he was murdered. There's already a suspect. His brother, the woodworker, August. And it looks rather grim for him. Another detective arrived 2 days ago. Oleander, his name was. We already had August in custody as his dagger was inside the king's neck. And August was the only one with the king the night of the murder. I would encourage you to speak with Oleander. He's staying with his friend Otho in the Manor District. Up the 2 sets of curved stairs and then take a sharp left. Otho's manor is on the other side of the small bridge. Oh, and here's a map. I've annotated it with city details for your convenience. I hope it helps. Speak with Oleander, please. Up the 2 sets of curved stairs and then take a sharp left.
Second, yeah. Let's read the page of this game, yeah? Work around for low FPS. Command DX11. DX11. Okay. What about the audio ya? The audio doesn't feel, how to say ya? It doesn't feel balanced. I set audio for a game so that it will be loud enough to hear the voice and it's not getting distracted by the ambience, whether the weather, whether the other area in the game, or there anything that's going on in the game, whether from music. So music basically is the lowest, and then there is a voice, but then somehow fatal error, but somehow this game doesn't have a pretty good setting, yeah? But why? I wonder. Finally. See, now the music is pretty loud and the SFX, the snowy wind, is so loud. Also, if I press this kind of button,
speak with Oleander.
It's so loud. Anyhow, let's continue. 2 on the left, this is right area. Two curve on the left and then sharp left. Or 2 on the right. Where am I? I'm here. Author's house. 2 and then sharp left. 1. Author's manor.
Looking for Oleander? He's up the stairs and to the left. Manor District.
Thanks. Hi, are you Otho?
Hello. I see you're wearing academy robes. Looking for Oleander, I presume. He's on the manor deck, overlooking the city.
Where is Manor's deck? Manor District, Candle Shop, X-Ink Shop, King Office, Eli's, XDNA? Huh? Where could it be?
I saw you crossing the bridge. I thought you were Cold Feet, the delivery dog. The master detective.
The dog was a former apprentice. You recognize his face from one of the portraits in the detective's hall. He refuses to look at you. He is calm, but embarrassed? Or what?
Do you have any questions? Or chit-chat? I thought you were here to solve an investigation. Well, if you would like a fun fact, Otho and my father were trainees together for the Innovation Reserve at the Kalantiri. My father has passed now, but Otho has been like a second father to me. I try to visit him once a year. I saw you crossing the bridge. Well, I'm sure the steward already told you. The king's brother stabbed him in the neck. The two would talk every night in the bridge district. August initially came running to the guards saying the king had been stabbed. When the guards arrived, they found August's knife in the king's neck. For timeline, The king was murdered 4 days ago. I came to the city of Ink 2 days ago to visit my friend Otho. When I arrived, August was detained, but they had no motive. I searched his workshop and found a journal signed by him declaring I should have been king. Suffice to say, murder of a brother, driven by jealousy. It would not be the first time court murder had such a basis. I'm just shocked how sloppy it was. If he concealed his identity in the acts, he could have been king. Though, I'm shocked by my own result even. August seems so unlikely. Look, apprentice, I was thorough with my investigation, but there are holes. As with any investigation, really. But if Drake, the MD, if he really doubts me that much still, maybe I can help. I don't ever hope to be accepted by him again, but maybe I can earn some of his respect back by helping you. Very well. I will walk you through your tools as a detective. I'll assume they are the same as my own, having both trained under Drake. You see the dial that just changed color? That's my favorability. You have the skill to visualize and assume how much others like you. The higher the favor, often the better. Dogs will divulge additional information when they like you. This information is indicated by the number of stars beside an option. If you don't have enough favor, you will still get info, but it will be limited. So it's still worth selecting these options.
Which one do you mean by star? Is the star after like this, or is this the star?
Exactly. You selected an option requiring 2 favor. The full answer is locked behind that 2 favor, but doesn't always entail the information is completely locked. You can pry to take a chance and unlock hidden information. Pry will always lower favor by 1 point, but might sometimes unlock key information. The Master Detective has trained you well. Pry is a powerful tool, but be cautious of its misuse. Additionally, I know of one detective who pried too much and was one of the more advanced skills you may have is deceit. When this appears, come back later when you have a new piece of evidence that would entail a new line of discussion. Speaking of discussion, you should have 3 actions as a detective. Investigation always asks directly about the current investigation. Being a detective involves balancing relationships. Ah, yes, favors. In doing favors, you have insight. So you're a dreamer. I'm not familiar with the insight. Anyway, thank you for allowing.
Wih.
The king is dead. His brother, the murderer, and I just show up. This day continues to get more strange.
The accent.
She is unnaturally still and watches you. At first she's...
No chat, I am busy. I'm afraid my knowledge is... What? Just because I'm the king's secretary doesn't mean I know a thing. I don't like murder. It's not my favorite activity. Do you understand, little pup? Your stubbornness bothers me, child. I am no killer anymore. I do not wish to kill. Why do you think the king of diplomacy? No more death. The fact of the king's death pains me greatly, even more with his brother. That is all. Detective. Yes, young pup, if you really want to help the poor steward Sorrel. He ain't well. Normally sleeps like a stone. It might be a bit early yet, but I normally bring him a Vicynarium when it starts to thaw. Still quite cold, but chance there might be a sprig of the flower growing by the manor district. What you say? Good. The flowers may probably be near the cliffs. Don't get too close.
I am not the murderer. This actor bring him pains greatly. Of course. Does this not bring you the pain greatly? Manor District. I have to find that vase under flower to find the Radeon and give it to Setel on the gate.
Did the commander Vigo say you should talk to me? Why are you bothering me?
She is close to you in age, but has scars from the Raven War. It's likely she was one of the top soldiers.
How? You want to chat with me? Only the orphans want to do that. I am Ona of the Kalantiri and pup warrior of the Raven War. The Kalantiri is perhaps the second or third most influential. Yes, I trained under Rohel's writ. Every dog learned the cross. Howl to the apprentice. Yes, detective. The investigation. Yes, the King Mia. I'm as shocked as anyone that the King Mia was murdered by August. Well, I saw August's knife. He was meeting with the king as he does every night. They discussed. He told me he never wished to be king. That was after he was demoted. Howl to... Yes, detective. That's a very thought. Oleander asked me the same. I noticed as I was dragging I admittedly had... Howl to the apprentice. Can I help you at all?
Where else, yeah? Where am I supposed to find a flower? The previous person said something about a flower that is available on major Manors district, which is here, the previous area, but I don't see any.
Academy robes? Detective, I take it.
His fur is streaked with gray, but his movements betray.
Apprentice. The killing of a king. Regicide. No small matter. I applaud you for your swift travel to the far reaches of the Salt Kingdom and for the Master Detective's promptness to sort. No doubt he sent you so quickly because he heard Oleander was here. I don't blame him. What do you want to see the knife? Take it. Honestly, at this point, I just want August freed and
an air of hostility.
The knife has August's insignia on the blade, but looks nothing like his craft work. August repeated he didn't recognize the blade as he was arrested. Not sure if it was a ruse or not, but he's a woodworker. Most of his tools are intricately carved. This is, well, you should look at it.
How to interact with the knife?
Apprentice. The The killing of a king. Regicide. Take a look at Apprentice. Have you seen Agatha? He's a good there. Anyway, keep the Apprentice. Oleander should have delivered a new set of books. It's a small book of excellent. Thank you.
A goth? Who is that? Wah, udah kamera. Nope, the camera is not good. Honest, yeah. Camera is not good.
Hello again, apprentice.
His thoughts are scattered.
Hello. Yes. I was sleeping by the time the murder occurred. Edgar Allan. He's lucky for us. That is all. Oleander asserted the same outcome. I'm not sure what more you'll find. Hello again, apprentice. What do you wish to know? I am Steward Sorrel. I didn't want to be Emperor Luck in the Fort. With August, of course, Mir could have requested a steward or so. Eli asked me to apply because... Hello again, apprentice. Yes, I'm... Hello again. What do you... I'm doing... Hello again. I do have something. Lovely. You'll absolutely love it.
I got 3 mini quests already. That's not the intention.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. Oh, wow. I think Nair feels bad. Hey there.
This pop whiskey.
Hey there, Mr. Detective. I don't know anything, Mr. Detective. I just know Mr. August stabbed King Nair. Do you have the password? Nope. I didn't. Hey there. Do you have the password? I agree, but you don't have it. You gotta talk with Kato. I'm not telling you a thing until you have the password.
Iya kak. Gak sadar ternyata hari ini banyak manajemen sama redaction. Nanti Agatha juga redaction. Tapi kan habis break ya, masih panjang.
You are the Master Detective's apprentice?
She is old. Perhaps as old as drink.
Yes. My father is the breed known for extraordinary long... Hello again. You wish to know my testimony of the murder? The king was a lovely dog. When August and Mir were pups, their mother, Queen Miri, sent them to Dane to study empiric history and lore. As for whether or not August murdered Mir... Hello again, apprentice. It's Eli and I. There may be something in the King's Codex that could provide some insights to the murder. Would you work with Excellent. Ask Eli.
Somehow, yeah, even though this is like a deduction and detective game, and my quest is practically just to investigate the murder and prove that there is a hole in a Oleander theory, but at the same time, I'm currently drowned with mini quests I don't think I actually have to do. This is the main quest though, and this is mini quest 1, this is side quest 2, side quest 3. Why? Don't know. Practically, I also explore the area while I'm currently like trying to find the object that I are looking for, books, game, such and such and such. But at the same time, why do I have to do so many side quests? Yeah, when it's probably not really needed. Candle shop?
Oh, you must be the young apprentice.
This dog is a master of her craft.
What bring... Well, rumors circulating that it was not August. Too many conflating issues. Yes, I suppose Oleander's timing is not that suspicious. He comes this time every year. Well, numerous dogs and... I would ask Sorrel.
Pagi, Sid. Selamat pagi, selamat datang.
What brings you to... You wish to talk? I come from a family of glassmakers. I am from the Kingdom Calm, south of Dane, between the I come from a family of glass... What brings you... I do have something you could help with. It may directly benefit. I replenish the candles there weekly. I'm not asking you to do that, but... Great, here's the...
Let's change the candle at the end of the bridge every week, but has asked you to investigate. Do? The thought before she changed them this week. Okay. Gimana apa ini? Detektif kak sebenarnya, cuma banyak banget yang dikerjakan. Kayak tidak semuanya masih aku kerjakan, tapi ya Allah repotnya. Pagi BTW, selamat datang. Selamat pagi, tapi aku bentar lagi mau break kak. Mungkin kira-kira 15 menit. Mau break, mau makan, mau minum kopi, mau buang sampah juga. So tidak lama kayaknya. No. I went to this area before.
I am Lucia. Can I help you?
She is broken. In body, in mind. You create a wall.
Get out of it.
Ooh.
Yes, apprentice? I don't want to talk about it. Yes, what do you want to know? I've studied in Dane. I make candles for the city with candle making is simple. You take the wax, a wick, and you create something that gives... Yes, apprentice?
I don't have the star, so I couldn't pry or ask for a favor. Where else should I go, yeah? Oh, can I do this? Oh, I can. What place is this? Where are we? Ini saya tujuan ngapain? Masuk misteri. Sebenarnya ya, main idenya ialah kita tuh diundang ke sini untuk menginvestigasi siapa yang ngebunuh Raja Mir. Udah itu aja. Sebenarnya itu doang. Cuma somehow dari segala yang dari tadi ngobrol sama orang tuh aku dapat banyak side quest tuh. Udah dapat 4 dari tadi. Entah apa hubungannya sama yang mau dipentingkan di game. Begitu. Sebenarnya udah ada yang investigasi dan udah selesai. Cuma orang ini bilang seperti biasanya ada teori segala macam, pasti ada sesuatu di belakangnya yang mungkin belum terkuak gitu loh. Jadi aku pengennya kamu bisa menutupi lubang-lubang yang masih belum terkuak ini begitu. Cuma ya begitu. Nggak rempong. Udah lah ya.
Hello, I am Vigo.
sub-commander of the 11th Legion and head of the Ink Guard. You must be the other detective.
Aku udah mikir keras. Iya sih, tapi hari ini aku banyak game-game deduktif. Tadi aku main di Elysium sih. Kemudian nanti ini kan game detektif juga. Abis itu nanti main Agatha Christie, detektif juga kak. Apalagi? Main Builder kayaknya bukan detektif kak. Necesse itu game manajemen. Phoenix Wright juga game deduktif. Dia hari ini banyak yang memutar kepala kayaknya.
The guard captain looks you directly.
Apprentice. Oleander, the other detective, did... The city of Ink was originally a hub... I rambled again. Point is, I'm a soldier, not... yes. August. Truly a tragedy. Most everyone loved him. And a wizard with the chisel. But most of the city... Apprentice. Yes. You have the knife, I see. Strange, isn't it? Apprentice. I managed to receive the orphanages. Apprentice. A favor. You want to do...
Kato. Can I investigate this, yeah? There is something down here. The dog is gone. The wolf stalked a shadow. Who slew the dog? How to go inside? I don't know. I'm supposed to be able to go inside, but I couldn't go inside. Or yet. Or I have to find city... No, the bridge tower first. Where is this place bring me to? Stair. Soul Stair. August's house. Eli.
This old dog carries himself.
What can I tell you? I was not on duty that night. I was with Joanne, the librarian, reviewing our notes. We are cataloging the royal codices. It's a project we started when I returned to the city of Ink years ago. We were going over the history of the kings and queens of the empire.
Bentar ya, habis ini lah ya. Dia soalnya nggak bisa diberhentiin sit, bentar ya.
I can tell you this. King Mir and his brother August were both trained as scholars, like me. It's a great shame what...
Ini loh, kecil tapi banyak yang dikerjakan. Sekarang aku lagi di sini. Ini belum dieksplor kayaknya. Soalnya tadi aku baru ke sini, naik ke atas, naik sini, muter ke sini, ngobrol, putar ke sini, ngobrol, balik sini, turun. Terus sudah muter area sini semua kayaknya. Tapi yang area ini kayaknya belum semua. Ini tadi kan udah ya, tapi area ini kayaknya belum. Begitu.
I grew up here. Joanne tasked you with getting the king.
What do I got? Ink Palace. Okay. What is this? Vigo's Tower. How to go down? Here? Here? No. Huh? This is the tower. How to go down? Hmm? Oh, this is Citrius. I thought this is Kato.
I've never seen you around.
Stern, confident,
Yes, I'm happy to help with your investigation, apprentice, but I really do not know much. I was putting the He had mentioned to me in passing there were attempts all the time on ranking officials of the Empire, mainly from 3 groups, but said that he had only been targeted once. Yes, he mentioned a pro-Raven dog sleeper cell, a white... It was the pro-Raven group. They made an attempt on his life during the end of the war, when August initiated the Battle of Spire.
Stern, confident, pragmatic.
Yet, what do you wish to talk? I am the caretaker of the 3 orphans. Vigo and I are siblings. We have stuck together since we were born, working together. After the Raven War, he was to be named the new commander.
I couldn't ask anything because I do not have enough
apprentice. Is
favor.
there anything I can help with? Yes, please. I do need someone to help me. Excellent. Please, go to...
Another side quest. But why? Kato.
Are you from the capital, Dane? My father was a soldier.
The Pope has a glint in his eyes.
Mr. Detective. Oh, are those the swords that Vigo and August were making for us? Wow! Vigo carved these? They're beautiful. I'll give one each to a Goth and Roman. Thank you, Mr. Detective. How to thee. Mr. Detective, I'm afraid I know very little, but my friend Roman, he told me he saw something strange the day before the murder. We were playing hide and seek, and while he was hiding, he saw a dog he didn't recognize in the Glint district.
Huh? Where is Glint district?
I'm afraid that's all I know. Please talk to Roman. I already told him to tell you everything. Use our password, and he'll tell you. It's Harold.
Where is Glen district? This is Manor district. This is Sigil. Landing, Wick, Bridge district. Glen district. Oh, okay. I'm sleepy because not because the game is boring. It's more like because my body usually think that 5 o'clock means sleeping time. Lately, I have been sleeping from 5 to 8 or 5 to 7. So it's not really a good quality of sleep, but usually I sleep around those how to say, those hour. Hence I'm currently feeling sleepy because my body think that, hey, you are supposed to sleep, why are you still awake, something like that. So it's actually pretty normal why I'm feeling sleepy and yawning from time to time. But then in a few minutes I'm going to take a break, so it's okay, I guess. Gotta take a quick long break, I guess. Gotta clean a lot of things before continuing with the other 6 game. This is Glenn, right?
So you're the detective Sorrel mentioned? Apprentice to the...
Sadness hangs over this dog, a shade of his normal self.
Howl, I don't know what I can tell you that you don't already know. August killed Mayor. Stabbed in the neck, bled out in the... Oh, was it August? Wasn't it August? I don't know. Who knows? Oleander came here for a vacation, so he was swift to pick up the obvious. I probably would have done the same if I had no emotional sway. Oleander is probably thankful you showed up.
Iya Sid, aku tadi game pertama tuh requestnya 4 jam. Jadi dari jam 11.50 tadi baru mulai sampai jam 3.50. Soalnya tadi mulai aku telat. Kemarin beres-beres kak, ada yang banyak diperbaiki. Terus tadi game kedua sebelum ini, terus ini game ketiga. Nanti sisa 6 habis break. Berarti mungkin sampai jam 12 kayaknya.
Howl, detective. Not sure what you want to hear. I make the ink. Yes, the districts are named for the families that shaped them. The city, some of the families don't exist anymore. The Manor District is unique. It is owned by Otho and Nir's family. Howl, detective.
Where am I supposed to find Benzar? Oh, Benzar in-house. It's on the very beginning.
Yes, apprentice?
She is broken.
Sigil District. Oh,
Hey there,
password.
Mr. Detective. You want to chat with me? You want to talk about the... All right. Hey there, Mr. Oh?
What place is this? Oh, hello.
How did you get in here? Did Agoth let you in?
The pup is obviously young, but is she...
Mr. Detective. Yes, Cato told me to tell you. He said you were with the Master Detective. Did you know that my grandpa was friends with the Master Detective's father? But I was so nervous because everyone was really angry at each other, and the King Mayor was dead. Oh, we were playing. I was hiding in the Glint district inside the curved stair tower. I saw a dog in a cloak similar to Coldfeet's cloak. He ran through the tower really fast. I followed him and he went to August's house. And I thought it was Coldfeet because I should have told, but then Oleander found August's journals, so I...
Thank you. To be honest, I was thinking that the word of I should have been means probably like she regretted the situation, not like a motive of killing someone. Pretty naive, yeah. Sounded like pretty naive, but at the same time I was thinking it's probably like a way for him to want to be dead instead of the king. All the talk with a lot of people in this area is practically saying that August is not really someone that seems to be able to kill the king, considering they share so many moments together practically. How to go down here? I would have to go to the front because I have to go to here to acquire the thing. Stuart Sorrel. The inn must be here, right? I just have to purchase some food.
Benzo. This dog has. You're gonna ask the ink. Who killed regicide? Benzo. Frank. Benzo. Oh, very well. You tried.
Who is this for? Someone need this, but I forgot who. Enaknya ada semacam checkpoint bawah level. Betul. Tapi kayaknya emang sengaja disuruh putar-putar kayaknya, Sid. Kayaknya. Vigo is on the top. Oh. Vigo. How to reach Vigo? Citrius. King's Area. This is the way to go to Vigo area, I guess. Can I though? Are you Vigo? Yeah.
Apprentice.
Okay, I'm going to take a break now. It's currently 5:36. I have to go out soon. Gotta save. No, gotta throw the trash and such. So I have to save my progress here. Mari kak, saya mau break dulu. Kayaknya bakal lama. Sekarang jam 5.36. Mau keluar buang sampah, mau beresin kotoran kucing, mau makan. Baru nanti balik lagi. Mungkin kira-kira sejam lah ya paling cepat kayaknya. Habis kak. See you later in an hour, I guess. Bye.
Keluar. Keluar. Ada makan dalam. Keluar. Keluar. Tidak bisa kekerasan agak turun utara gitu ya. Menyempit semua. Macam mana? Tuh ya, di mana-mana dinding gua. Wah. Kalian mana webcam itu? Pikir. Mech. Oh no. Turun. Ngapain? Awas, gak ngapain naik ke sini. Masih. Awas lah, nanti kena video. Awas. Apalagi
Saving data. Mari Kak, saya mau lanjut kalau begitu. Sisa 6 game. Halter, halter we go. Baby, you can handle it.
Saving data.
Thank you Rose, selamat pagi, selamat datang. Pagi, selamat pagi, selamat datang. Mech builder. Halter, halter we go. Okay, this is game number 4 in this session. This is Mech Builder. One of my viewer and also mutual streamer, Kokogu, gifted me this game back then via Steam, so I can play this game at this time. It's currently 6:40. Perhaps I'm going to play until 7:40. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the broadcast. Thank you. Tutorial. Drag with Q. Okay. A. Di tengah kan? A. Lamanya freeze kak. Ini kok apakan? Can I zoom in ya? No? Kaki, muka, kanan, depan. Terus potong. Ini bagian pinggul. Kah? Badan kah? Dada? Atau perut ya? Kayaknya perut kak. Ya kan? Ini leher. Ya. Sampai masukkan kaki. Hah? Bukan kah? Atau belum masuk ya? Masuk kepala kak. Sekarang kita potong bagian C. Sekalian lah Andy. Dah. Belum terpotong semua. Ini bagian tangan. Tangan kiri. Loh. Ini paha kan? Kaki. Paha. Kaki. Ini bagian tangan. Oh, kan butuh ini dulu ya. Terus ini kak. Satu lagi kak. Kok terbalik ya? Mana cara ngelepasnya? Gak bisa dilepas kah? Tidak terbalik. Oh tidak. Selesai. Halo, selamat pagi. Decals. Oh, oke. Telat aku ngomen tadi. Terima kasih. Selamat pagi. Apakah hari ini belum berangkat kerja kak? Duh, ini tidak bisa dikecilkan ya. Gede banget. Tumben sekali lampunya terang amat. Pindah ke depan. Aku ganti posisi kak, makanya tadi malam mulai telat. Jadi beberapa ada diperbaiki. Lampunya di sini kak sekarang. Di samping kiri. Terus bagian busa di belakang juga ditambah dan diganti sebenarnya. Soalnya ganti posisi. Begitu. Aku baru nyampe kantor tadi. Hah? 7.45? Pas tanggal 8? Ganti lampu malamnya aku baru juga. Tidak, tetap memutih kok. Mungkin kalau ada uang di masa depan mau beli yang itu loh, yang bisa diatur pakai apa namanya aku lupa kak. Yang lampu otomatis, lampu pintar tuh loh. Baru bisa diganti-ganti tapi nggak bisa. 7.30 aku nyampe, aku baru ngambil mas 7.40. Oh, oke. Hari ini kerjaan berapa kak? Sampai jam berapa kerja tuh? Ini bagian kepala kak. 1. Loh, belum ini kan? Apa ini dulu? Takut gaji dipotong soalnya kalau terlambat. Betul, paham. Oh, ini bagian depan kak. Salah. Senin sampai Jumat jam 5 sore, Sabtu jam 4 sore. Oh, masih panjang berarti hari ini. Baru masuk dari jam 7 sampai jam 5. Lama juga 10 jam. Oke. Kita potong dulu kak.
Minum.
Gue ya. Sudah sarapan? Sudah kak. Aku break ke sarapan. Pasti. Soalnya kan masih panjang ya kerja sampai nanti, so pasti sarapan. Oh, ada ini. Apa ini? Oh, ini kah? Ini yang mana? Satu lagi sini kak. Ini apa? Gimana? Kaki ini kah? Bukan kak. Makan apa tuh? Nasi goreng kak. Tadi malam aku beli mie pedas sama nasi goreng. Terus aku makan nasi goreng pagi ini. Ini di sebelah kanan. Ini berarti kan? Terus ini di sebelah sini kak. Ini di atas sini. Ini sebelah sini. Ya? Bukan. Ini kak. Satu lagi kak. Terus ini nasi marabo tuh. Kok marabo? Nggak lah, si goreng biasa kak. Ini kaki kan? Bukan. Q. Pindahkan ini, taruh sini. Ini juga. Tambahkan pinggul. Hah? Bukan pinggul lagi kah? Kan ada orang jual nasi goreng marabo. Iya, tapi yang aku beli itu nasi biasa kak. Untuk pagi-pagi. Daripada nanti kenapa-kenapa perutku, ada banyak beli yang oke-oke saja. Hah? Mana tahu layak orang jual di Payakumbuh bercabang. Siap Besti, bye. Hah? Ini yang mana ya? Maksudnya aku pasang dulu ya. Paha dulu bang itu. Enggak, maksudku decal yang ini tuh aku nggak tahu taruh mana. Nih, mana nih? Jodoh udah lama nggak makan nasi goreng Padang. Jorang siko ndak ada doh. Saatnya kak membuat nasi goreng buean surang. Ini loh nih, aku nggak tahu bisa ngezoom apa enggak ya. Tapi kayaknya nggak bisa di zoom. Aku pengen lihat ini loh, tapi nggak kelihatan nih. Ini loh nih, yang warna merah ini sama ini nggak paham yang mana. Ini yang ini kan? Bukankah? Ini yang mana ya? Oh ini kak. Ya kan? Terus yang mana? Dekalnya yang ini kah? Atau ini kah? Apa bedanya? Taruh sini. Betul tidak? Terus ini yang ini begitu kah? Kok begitu ya? Tapi nggak ada lagi yang lain. Yang merah di samping pinggul. Ini kan maksudmu? Bukan kayak yang ini. Atau ini nggak perlu dikasih merah begitu kan? Ini bukannya warna stiker yang ini? Bukan kah? Ini loh nih. Ini kan yang ini ya. Tuh, bukan kah? Yang kutanya tuh yang ini loh nih. Nih. Ini apa nih? Kalau ini aku tahu kayaknya di samping nanti kan yang ini kan. Yang ini loh. Ini taruh mana? Tidak nampak, tidak bisa aku zoom. Iya kan? Mana cara ngezoomnya? Mungkin kalau gitu aku susun dulu lah, pusing. Ini bagian apa? Di atas kak. Taruh ini. Loh, bukan tangan kah? Terus ini bagian apa? Ini kaki. Ini bagian. Hah? Bukan ini. Ini. Oh, iya Kak. Terus ini. Sundula cabang itu antara dada atau pinggul tengah kayaknya. Oke. Pagi Oni. Ini taruh mana? Di kaki Kak. Satu lagi Kak. Terus sini Kak. Terus tangannya. Terus sekarang kita perlu cari kepala. Ini bagian depan. Ini sini Kak. Ini di bagian sini. Ini bagian sini. Ini di bagian sini. Ini di sebelah mana ya? Di belakang sini kan? Oh. Loh, kok tidak bisa masuk? Jadi ini apa ya yang satu? Ini di sebelah sini Kak. Ini kan? Satu lagi Kak. Ini apa ya? Betul kah ini? Wah betul. Sudah Kak. Sejam bisa sampai mana ya nanti main game? R. Oh, di chat. Wih, banyaknya. Beneran pinggul. Ya, yang itu kan? Yang dua tadi. Hah, ini apa ya? Aku ulang meeting dulu ya, mau meeting briefing. Baik. Selamat meeting Ibunda. Semoga hari ini mentalnya tidak kenapa-kenapa. Kejap ya, ya. Besarnya. Sini Kak. Kita potong dulu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ini bagian dada dan perut kayaknya. Semua jadi pengen ngerakit lagi. Kemarin tuh kan ada kesempatan aku ngerakit ya, didanai beberapa orang. Seru. Main begini jadi pengen ngerakit lagi. Tapi nanti bulan depan gak ini Kak plan. So it's a no. Kaki ini? Hah? Kayaknya kaki. Loh, ini bukannya paha? Huh? Oh. Sudah Kak. Besarnya. Tapi opsional kan, nge-paint. Gak usah dicat ya. Biar aja lah warna asli Kak. Ini bagian leher. Ini di belakang kan? Kayaknya. Nah, ini bagian tangan. Ini bagian kaki. Apalagi yang belum? Oh, ketinggalan. Dah. Ini bagian tangan. Satu lagi kak. Terus aku masukkan ini. Gitu kan? Hah? Atau aku masukkan ini dulu? Coba potong kak. Tambahkan ini. Loh bukan. Ini? Oh, betul rata. Duh, bagian-bagiannya. Udah, tinggal tangan. Ini apa ya? Ini apa? Mata kah? Oh, sini kak. Ini bagian apa? Hah? Ini bagian apa? Sini kak. Decal. Ini di mana? Ini di sebelah sini. Di mananya tuh? Sini kak. Satu lagi kak. Ini apa kak? Sini kak. Satu lagi kak. Betul kan? Yang mana? Sini kak. Ini bagian apa? Depan sini kak. Terus ini di sebelah sini. Ya kan? Ya. Satu lagi kak. Dah, selesai kan? Gak usah aku ganti apa-apa kak. Mari. Manual. Oh, ada bukunya. Wait. Duh, tapi sempit kali area kerjaku nih. Kepala. HI. H dan I. Potong kak. Ini bacanya gimana? Oh, nggak dikasih tahu cara bikinnya gimana kah? Why? Ini bagian ini kak. Satu lagi. Ini bagian kiri, kanan. Warnanya hijau. Depan sini. Ini di sini. Satu lagi, ini kak. Selesai. Nomor 2, bagian tangan A dan B, D, C, ini apa kak? G, E, F, C, B, A. Potong dulu kak. Mantap. Tapi lebih seru yang fisik sih. Nantilah ya, mungkin di masa depan ada kemungkinan lagi kak. Udah jago memang ginian. Karena aku udah main yang fisik duluan kan. Jadi yang ini kayaknya tidak terlalu susah itu. Apa yang harus saya lakukan? Ini bagian tangan sebelah sini, ini bagian tangan sebelah sini. Ditutup dengan ini. Satu lagi kak. Ini bagian sini, ini bagian sini. Kemudian kita taruh ini. Bukan ini kan? Hah? Ini bukannya bagian depan bawah sini? Atau sini? Bukan. Atau ini dulu kah? Loh. Oh, malah nyambung ke sini. Ini apa kalau begitu? Ini A dan B. Kenapa ini salah? Oh, ternyata salah masukkan. Ini bagian kepalan tangan ya kak? Oh sini kak, penutup. Dah. Selesai A dan B dan nomor 2. Sekarang kita masuk nomor 3. Kaki, C dan D. C kita potong dulu kak. Apa lagi? Oh ini. Ini game ada sequelnya yang 3D sekarang. Udah rilis kakak. SMR Nipper. Jadi pengen ngerakit lagi somehow. Ini bagian depan. Ini bagian depannya kak. Ini bagian depan. Ini yang mana ya? Ini kaki. Hah? Ini yang mana ya? Ini ya? Betul kan? Ku tutup dengan ini begitu? Atau ini? Loh? Ini di bawah sini. Oh, salah kak. Berarti di bawah kan ya? Gini. Oh, salah lagi. Tambah ini kak. Hah? Bukan. Oh. Tinggal kaki. Satu lagi kak. Ini penutup. Udah. 3 selesai. Nomor 4. EFG, EFG, F, E, G. Aku baru bangun mas. Tidur berapa lama bah? How is the sleep? Ini bagian atas kak. Kita tutup dengan ini. Hah? Bukan kak? Atau pakai ini dulu? Dari jam berapa ya? Berapa lama tuh? Apakah nyenyak? Oh bukan kak. Ini. Dan ini begitu kak? Bukan di depan kali kak. EFG. Sama nyaman kayak nggak tidur. Terus gimana? Kurang kah? Cukup kah? Ini bagian depan kan? Kusatukan dulu. Oh. Kenapa ini tidak bisa nyambung? Jelas kurang tapi nggak apa, bentaran doang oke. Apakah terasa kayak power nap ya? Aku akhir-akhir ini lebih kayak gitu rasanya bah. Tidurku tuh kayak tidak nyenyak banget tapi cukup. Ini yang mana ya? Oh, di bawah sini kak. Ya kan? Ini depan. Taruh ini kak. Satu lagi. Nih sebelah sini kak. Satu lagi kak. Ini di depan ya. Ini mana ya? Satu di sini, satu di sini, dua lagi. Sini satu. Satu lagi kak. Dah. Kok tumben gak ada detail-detail dari tadi? Hah? Oh, atau nanti saja. Sekarang J. Potong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dah. Sekarang tinggal menyatukan bagian ini, kepala dengan leher, leher dengan tangan kanan, tangan kiri, ini di belakang, ya, ya. Ih, ya Allah, tuh kucing nih. Kaki kak. Terus sekarang saya mesti kasih decal. Ngantuk, kopi saya belum bekerja dengan baik. Masih menunggu. Dibilang kurang ya kurang, tapi bisa shortnya oke lah. Masih panjang kerja apa? Siang ini. Terus ini kak. Satu lagi kak. Terus ini satu di sebelah sini. Satu lagi kak sebelah sini. Terus tangannya kak. Ini satu. Satu lagi kak. Kaki kak. Kaki di depan sini. Satu lagi kak. Paling setengah 8 udah absen cabut, tapi masih kerjain sisaan. Oke. Setengah 8? 20 menit lagi? Baik. Drag the grab of runner to the left edge to create more space. If the cursor is off the screen, the position is reset. Oke. Kenapa ya aku tidak bisa zoom in ya, tak kelihatan? Jelek kak, jelek. Tak nampak. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Kita bikin G dulu, potong. Ini bagian apa ya? Kepala. Kepala 1, 2, 3. Ini di atas 4. Ini di bagian depan. Satu lagi kak. Sini kak. Tambah ini. Satu lagi kak. Selesai bagian kepala. Taruh sini. Nomor 2. A dan B. Pindahkan A. Pindahkan B. Potong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Dah. Emangnya nggak ada zoom? Nggak ada. Gimana cara zoom? Nggak diajarin sampai sekarang. Jujur nggak tahu cara zoom. Aku pengen zoom, kadang-kadang nggak kelihatan. Ini bagian tangan. Ini bagian tangan di kiri. Tutup dengan ini. Kemudian tambahkan bagian ini. Setting kontrol nggak ada. Settingannya cuma ini doang. Literally beneran minimalis sekali. Shady. Ini di sebelah sini kak. Kemudian kita tambahkan ini. Kemudian kita tambahkan bagian ini. Kemudian kita tambahkan bagian tangan. Kok bergabung? Apa yang bergabung? Dah. Selesai kan? Ini untuk apa ya? Sebelah sini kak. Ini ditambah dengan ini. Kok tidak menyatu? Kemudian tambah ini. Loh. Ini dulu kak. Tambah ini. Dah. Tambah tangan. Kemudian tutup dengan ini. Di mana ya? Sini kak. Oh bukan di sini kak. Ini yang mana? Ini apa ya? Ini ya? Bukan. Ini kak. Ini apa ya? Oh, di atas ini kak. Dah. Ini di yang mana? Sini kak. Satu lagi kak. Sudah. Selesai nomor 2. Pindah sini kak. Sekarang nomor 3. E dan F. F. Wih besarnya. Potong kak. Selesai. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sekarang kita sambungkan. Ini di bagian sebelah sini ditambah ini nanti tambah ini 1. Kemudian kita tutup dengan di atas kah ini? Berarti sebelah sini kan? Ini yang mana ya? Apa perlu aku tambah satu lagi ya? Oh, dah, tambah ini kak. Dah, kaki sebelah kiri. Ini kak tadi. Ini kaki kak. Ini kaki. Terus ini ditambah dengan ini. Tambah sini kak. Kemudian ini satu lagi tinggal. Ini apa ya? Oh, yang mana itu? Oh, duh, benar-benar tidak ada warna sama sekali ya. Hitam putih doang. Atas, sudah bang. Ketinggalan. Ini yang mana? Ini kak, di depan. Satu lagi kak. Sudah. Sekarang bagian badan C dan D. Potong. Dah. Bagian D. Udah sempitnya. Ih. Geli dan males. Dah. Sekarang tinggal disambungkan bagian badan Ada ini di depan. Tutup dengan ini. Bukan kak? Tutup dengan apa ini warnanya? Ini ya? Bukan kah? Atau ini ya? Bukan juga. Hah? Ini yang mana? Ini bagian depan kak? Depan? Ini kan? Digabungkan dengan ini. C dan D kan? Habis kak sudah semua. Apalagi yang ketinggalan? Ini di bawah. Pasangannya dengan ini kak. Tutup dengan Oh ini. Kok tidak bisa? Loh. Apa taruh sini dulu? Oh iya betul. Satu lagi kak. Ini ditutup dengan ini. Kemudian ini di bagian bawah digabung ke sini, begitu kah? Oh, I see. Sudah 2. Ini di sebelah sini kak. Ya kan? Ini di bagian depan. Tapi depan yang mana ya? Depan ini. Ini depan mana? Barangnya tidak ada. Ini bagian depan kak. Ini kan? Ini yang mana ya? Ini bagian bawah sini kak. Sudah selesai, ya kan? Tinggal tambah ini. Loh, tidak mau. Bukan ini ya? Oh, bukan kak, yang di atas ini kak. Berarti nanti ini di atas kak, digabung dengan ini. Kemudian tambahkan ini. Loh, tidak mau. Ini di bagian depan. Tapi yang mana ya? Ini ya? Oh, I see. Tambahkan ini kak. Sudah bisa kah? Belum kah? Kenapa tidak bisa? Oh, terbalik. Ini di bagian bawah sekarang kak. Tambahkan ini. Tambahkan ini dulu. Oh, tambah ini kak. Kemudian sekarang kita tambahkan yang panjang. Yang panjang ini yang mana ya? Begini ya. Satu lagi kak. Oh, I see. Ini yang mana ya? Ini di bawah sini kak. Satu lagi kak. Oh, di sini. Ya. Ini di sini ya. Oh, dah. Sekarang menggabungkan nomor 5. Banyaknya. Ini bagian badan. Ini bagian tangan, kaki. Kemudian kaki lagi, bagian tangan, bagian kepala. Selesai. Tinggal dikasih decay. Kok decay decal? Taruh sini kak. Terus taruh sini. Terus sini kak. Ini di mana? Sini kak. Ada logo kosong-kosong. Sini kak. Mau coba saya kasih warna? Mumpung belum pernah kasih warna. Caranya gimana ya? Klik dulu kak. Oh, I see. Biru kak, biru. How to make this biru? Biru. Ini warna kasih warna apa ya? Merah kak? Tidak bagus, malah blend in. Jeleknya coklat. Oh, tidak bagus. Hijau. Kok ngejreng dan beda sekali? Gak usah lah kak, mending biru aja. Ngikutin warna hijau mas. Mana tuh? Bentar kak. Kuning kak. Ngantuk, kopiku belum jalan. Cara riset gimana bang? Biar tidak berwarna? Kayak nggak bisa ya. Aduh. Ku tambah yang belum ada aja ya. Males kak, masa ngulang lagi. Mana cara ngambil ini biar jadi warna emas ya? Emas oranye. Tambah di mana sih ini ya? Kan bisa tipe warna putih aja. Oh iya sih. Ntar kak. Aduh sayang sekali ya gamenya nggak punya kayak opsi untuk undo gitu ya. Kita ulang kak. Warnanya merah. Di bawah sini kak. Ih, no. Udah lah ya. Kakinya putih, hitam. Ya lah nggak ada undo udah. Iya sih, tapi kan kita lagi main game. Tidak salah kak. Tidak bagus. Aduh, nggak kelihatan. Jelek kak. Warna merah. Sini ya. Tidak bagus. No. Coba kasih ini aja kak. Nah tuh. Tapi kok kayak pucat gitu ya. No, nggak usah lah kak, tidak bagus. Mending kuning, krem gitu. Kurang aja. Kok kasih emas ya? Masa ini putih kak, tapi kan nggak bisa ditambahkan ke dalam ya. Putih, putih. Tidak hidup sekali. Ini warna emas taruh mana ya? Emas. Terus ini apa ya? Nah, ini warnanya hitam. Kita tidak punya pistol. Apalagi bagian muka. Warna biru. Di atas sini, terus sini begitu kan? Ya Allah. Jeleknya. Udah lah ya. Kok kasih putih lagi ya? Biru di sini satu bisa kah? Bisa kak. Ini warnanya merah. Terus ungu. Terus ini ya. Jelek kak. Hapus. Tidak mau. Baiklah. Kayaknya habis satu ini aku ganti game kak. Tapi masa begitu ya? No. Tadi itu rencananya sejam, jadi sampai 7.40 seharusnya kak. Tapi ini kayaknya masih panjang. Aku taruh sini ya. Wait, salah. Bukan. Ada lah kodenya. Ambil A, pilih ini, ambil S. Aduh nggak bisa di zoom in ya Allah, tidak kelihatan. Tidak bisa, wes lah. Apalagi ini warnanya merah kak, tapi nggak ada yang mau dikasih warna merah. Hitam, kok kayak tidak terlalu hidup ya? Apa kasih ungu di sini? Ih, nggak bagus. Apa kasih merah di sini? Hah? Wah sini kak, kayak baju basket, nggak bagus. Soalnya kayak terlalu kontras gini ya warnanya. Kenapa ya? Apa warna emasnya tidak bagus? Lebih ke biru sih mas daripada ungu. Yang mana tuh ini ya? Hah? Kak. Biru kayak mainan ya kan, mainan. Lucu banget tatang ini. Hahaha. Kuning tuh lehernya bukan bagian depan ya. Kuning tuh lehernya bukan bagian depannya. Kuning tuh lehernya. Oh I see. Bentar ya bang. Lumayan. Kuning tuh lehernya. Ini maksudnya. Tidak bagus. Kalau tidak bisa diandu. Tidak bagus. Hapus. Tapi kayak kurang gitu ya. Kenapa kurang rasanya? Biru satu warna aja. Kenapa tuh nggak boleh bergradasi-gradasi begitu kan? S. Jadi nyatu gitu ya. Kau kasih warna biru sini. Nggak ada gradasi sih di situ. Iya. Tapi kan akunnya pengen gradasi. Gini ya. Ya wes lah. Aku coba satu lagi lah kalau begitu kak. Complete. One song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chibi grade. Chibi mecha head. Mecha Dieval, Mecha Gelion, medium grade, Meformer. Yang kemarin apa ya? HG kan? HG itu apa ya? Hard grade gitu kan? Mecha Core, Mecha Oil Orphan, Mecha Rific Rim, Mecha Lagan 2. Cakep tuh tadi. Yang mana tuh? DLC harganya berapa ya? Pet sebutannya. Yang mana tuh? My Builder DLC 1 16.000. Ih, murahnya. BED, apa itu BED? HGDL High Grade. Kalau di sini sama kah? Yang wanita udah. Yang mana kak? Beda. Oh I see. Kupikir bed. Yang mana wanita kak? Mecha Gelion ini ya? Bisa jadi hard grade. Kayaknya kemarin yang kupakai itu HG bah. Karena lebih banyak. Oh, apakah ini? Ini Mekai Juice ini Mecha Kaiju kan ya? Page 2 Chibi. Coba. Kayaknya mau coba HG. Coba Chibi aja lah. C D E F G H I. Potong dulu kak. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 tuh 2 1 2 1 2. Itu contoh nggak bisa dikecilin, nggak bisa, nggak ada yang bisa diganti, cuma bisa di X tapi nggak bisa dikecilkan. Zoom in pun tidak bisa sayangnya. Ini kepala belakang, taruh depan kak, terus ditambah dengan antena di kiri, antena di kanan. Kemudian tambahkan tutup ini, tambah tutup satu lagi, tambah ini satu lagi kak. Sudah selesai kepala. Nomor 2, bagian badan C dan D. Potong 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. Kita tarik ini. Ini di atas kah? Kayaknya bukan. Oh iya di atas kah? Masa begitu? Bukan. Ini kak di atas. Kemudian tambahkan ini. Tambahkan ini kah? Oh terbalik. Tambah ini kak. Oh atau ini dulu ya? Loh, terus begini? Atau begini? Loh kok terbalik? Oh betul. Tambah ini kak, sebelah sini. Satu lagi. Tambah satu lagi kak. Satu lagi kak. Ini bagian apa? Sini kak penutup. Selesai. 307 EF. Ini bagian tangan. Kita potong. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Atur. Ini di bagian bawah. Ada bagian tangan. Ini yang ini kan? Kemudian tambahkan ini. Ini apa ya? Ini ya? Bukan kah? Ini kan? Hah? Ini apa ya? Ini bagian tangan. Ini di atas kak, ya kan? 1, 2-nya ini. Kemudian tambahkan ujung ini. Terus langsung masuk tangan gitu kan? Oh, 1, 2, tambahkan ini, bukan. Tambahkan ini, tambah ini kak. Sudah. Sekarang tutup. Ini yang mana ya? Nikah. Hah? Nikah? Terus ini kak. Tambah ini tutup kak. Dah. Selesai EF. Nomor 4 kaki. G H I. Potong kak. Nih BTW mungkin nanti malam kan streaming lagi ya. Nanti malam tuh mungkin aku bakal coba itu ya, enhanced broadcasting. Sebenarnya kemarin tuh malas pakai itu karena sebenarnya lebih tepatnya nggak pernah pakai kak. Soalnya kalau sepengetahuanku pakai itu kan jadinya aku yang transcoding sendiri ya. Yang berarti seharusnya beban GPU-nya jadi ke aku, bukan ke server Twitch. Cuma nggak tahu kenapa ya kok nggak ada. Padahal kan biasanya ada. Jadi agak bingung. Ini kan jadinya boros kuota ya untuk nonton doang. Mungkin nanti malam dicoba kak. Agak tidak enak. Tutup dengan ini. Ya kan? Bukankah? Oh betul. Kemudian tutup dengan kaki bagian ini kak. Dan kaki bagian ini. Tutup dengan ujung kaki, perlu tutup juga. Oh, sudah selesai. Sekarang bagian sebelah sini, Kak. 1. Taruh ini. Loh, salah kah? Terus tutup dengan ini, tambah dengan ini, Kak. Tambah ini, Kak. Dah. Sekarang menutup sebelah ini. Satu lagi, Kak. Ini juga, Kak. Satu lagi, Kak. Sudah. Taruh sini lah. Udah selesai kan? Habis, Kak. Nomor 5 tinggal decal. Kasih stiker. Stiker ini yang mana? Di atas kepala. Sini, Kak. Ini di bawah sini. Ya kan? Ya. Ini di sebelah mana ini? Sini, Kak. Satu lagi. Terus ini di bagian bawah sebelah sini. Satu lagi, Kak. Dah. Selesai. Mari, Kak, saya mau ganti game kalau begitu. Mataku mengantuknya. Main menu. Wih. Bisa disusun. Gak bisa zoom in kah? Kenapa ya tidak bisa zoom in? Keren juga. Berarti kalau misalnya nanti penuh ini berisi semua. Lutuna tapi nggak bisa di itu, Kak, nggak bisa di zoom in. Jadi, tahu sini kan? Oh. Ucul juga pink. Jelena. Apa lagi? Sudah, Kak. Oh, exit. Color palette-nya ada 78 mencolok. Yang tadi kan, yang Bapak kasih. Mana, Kak? Aku coba satu lagi kalau begitu. Masuk game kelima. Ini sebenarnya mata saya mengantuk wajar karena kemarin biasanya aku jam-jam segini tidur. Agatha Christie. Aduh, ngantuknya. Agatha Christie. Hercule Poirot. Yang mana itu? London Case. Game nomor 5. Gregory. Copy. Udah, Kak. Wih, hari ini aku main game-game yang game ada 3 buah ya. Agatha Christie. Agatha. Ini kan? TFC kan? Bukan. TLC, Kak, TLC. Kok TFC? Salah putar. Ini sama pengen tanya, tapi Bapak sadar tidak ya? Kokoga juga sadar atau tidak ya? Yang merespons kan lanjut, Mas. Belum ada disuruh lanjut. Aku simpan dulu aja. Plus kemarin tuh hilang kan, Mbak, save-annya. Mereka tuh punya kebiasaan jelek gitu tuh loh, kayak save-an tuh suka kayak diganti-ganti gitu loh lokasi. Habis itu kadang-kadang jadinya hilang. Kayak waktu itu aku hilang kalau nggak salah, kan aku udah main 4 jam atau 3 jam ya belum aku ulang, dia offline, Mbak. Habis itu hilang save-anku. Jadi waktu itu kan males pas di request yang kedua kali. Saya harus ngulang rewa lagi dan aku kayak males 3 jam. Tapi belum lanjut lagi. Loh, nggak bisa pakai keyboard? Bisa. Sadar apa? Bentar. This is game number 5 in the session. This is Agatha Christie, Hercule Poirot, The London Case. One of my viewer and also mutual streamer Gregory gifted me this game via Steam back then, so I can play this game at this time. If you would like to know more about this game, feel free to type !G or give me the chat room. Thank you. It's currently 7:43. Perhaps I'm going to play until 8:43. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the broadcast. Thank you. Itu di bagian bawah itu kan sebenarnya ada itu ya, ada beberapa yang baru. Kayak animasi viewer itu ada perbedaannya kak, tapi nggak tahu apakah sadar atau tidak. Soalnya itu di lokal, nggak bergantung ke Streamlab lagi. Lihat kok, apakah cukup? Apakah rasanya oke dengan warna seperti itu? Apakah cukup kontras? Kemarin tuh sebenarnya yang dicari itu sebenarnya warnanya gold, tapi aku jadinya pakai itu. Biar lebih kontras, soalnya kalau gold kayaknya kemarin kurang oke. Kalau hijau juga kayaknya nggak bagus, terus aku pakai itu biar ada animasi dan kayak hidup kalau misalnya berubah-ubah. Keren, SNS nya aku suka. SNS? Aku pengen bikin kayak gitu. Yang mana SNS? Oh, rotator. Itu lokal bah. Aku minta bikinin pakai sama Gemini. Itu pakai Gemini. Kalau mau nanti bisa dikirim. Sengaja taruh di situ tuh, jadi kalau misalnya aku bikin klip vertikal itu langsung bikin. Mau pusat tadi mana biar aku nggak lupa ya. Nanti kirim sosial media ke Baba. Nanti ya, habis nge-stream. Itu offline bah, jadi aku kayak nggak bergantung ke
Détective Hercule Poirot? Ah, Chief Commissioner.
Ya itulah.
On the contrary, it is a most convenient time. The safe passage of a painting. Tell me everything.
Seandainya yang kayak mikro itu bilangnya notoriously gitu gak bilang.
If man was meant to travel the oceans in such conditions, he would surely have been given his own fins. A distraction is what one needs. Where is that blasted contact? How is one to prepare for an assignment if one does not have all of the required information? Very well. I shall wait no longer.
Kenapa dia botak di sini?
Beautiful, isn't she? Pardon, monsieur? The open water. There really is nothing quite like her.
When one suffers from the mal de mer, the beauty, as you say, is rather more a burden.
Forgive me, I just can't imagine being scared of the ocean in this day and age. The potential to see the world is open to even the ordinary man like us.
I can assure you, monsieur, it is not a matter of being scared. And as for ordinary...
I didn't mean to offend, mister.
I am...
Forgive me, madame.
No harm done. Accidents happen. My cigarette case, where is it?
I didn't see.
You thought I wouldn't notice? A young lady traveling alone. An easy target for you, I bet.
I'm sure the young lady would appreciate the help of two handsome strangers.
Kok rasa-rasanya kaku kali ya? Use to explore the scene. Try finding the missing cigarette case.
Aha.
The lion traditionally associated with the courage, nobility, and the British.
Huh.
Jauhnya.
Oh dear, what a mess.
Hah? Kesini dulu kan?
Oh dear.
Return the cigarette case to the passenger suitcase. Oh, kesini.
A young lady should not be left to gather her own things.
Ya kak, ini game detektif. Pagi Artak, selamat pagi, selamat datang.
You are returning home?
I am. But how did you know that?
Select the correct answer to progress. Much like your investigation, you may need to keep searching for clues before you can solve this fully. How do you know I'm returning home?
Besides your educated accent, the crest that adorns your cigarette case, it is of British origin.
Okay.
Very observant. It's the crest of my family, and the case belonged to my mother. I take it everywhere with me. Miss Florence Farquhar, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Farquhar?
The pleasure is ours.
That looks like everything. Except for my powder case.
She missed a lot of things, yeah?
Is this what you're looking for?
Ooh.
It is.
Your accent.
Thank you. Miss
Babanin. Anastasia Babanin.
Anastasia Babanin.
Anastasia. What a beautiful name.
It was my grandmother's.
Well, that's everything now. I can't thank you all enough for your help.
I'd be happy to escort you. Here, I'll take your bag.
Bentar ya, looks gamenya. Ini franchise yang keberapa aku nggak inget tapi dia tuh ada punya banyak franchise. Aku waktu itu di gift sama si Giri seset game-game Agatha Christie. Jadi basically aku banyak dapat game dari Agatha Christie dari Giri. Kayaknya si Giri tuh ngasih bundle, jadi Giri ngasih banyak. Tapi satu franchise-nya banyak. Ini masuk Agatha Christie juga. Ini juga Agatha. Tapi aku main ini hari Selasa besok. Terus ini aku udah main. Terus ada yang ini yang lagi dimainin sekarang. Yang paling baru tuh Death on the Nile. Yang mana ya? Nih, paling baru. Tapi aku belum punya. Apalagi ya? Habis itu aja kayaknya. Kalau misalnya Artak mungkin ada waktu, mungkin ada baiknya baca buku dulu mungkin. Tapi kalau misalnya tidak baca tidak apa-apa kayaknya sih. Menurutku ya.
Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. Cabin 4. I'll be right behind you. Anastasia, perhaps I can offer you a token of my gratitude in the bar later?
That would be lovely.
And you, Mr.
Detective Hercule Poirot, at your service.
A detective? I was not expecting to meet such a distinguished gentleman on board.
I did not expect to meet someone of Russian descent on a ship between the great city of Antwerp and Dover.
Karena dari buku. Seharusnya gitu. Soalnya judul-judul tuh sebenarnya dari buku, tak kayak yang judul Death on the Nile sama Motorway tadi yang di Orient Express itu ambil dari buku tak. Jadi mereka tuh kan nama itunya Agatha Christie, tapi Agatha Christie itu kan sebenarnya kayak nama penulis ya. Nama karakternya Hercule Poirot ini. Gitu. Jadi mereka tuh biasanya nelurin buku dulu, dari buku dulu nanti baru diadaptasi ke movie, ke yang lain-lain begitu. Nah, gitu kira singkatnya.
I never mentioned where I was from either.
I cannot recall being taken aback by such beauty before. How do you know I'm Russian accent? Anastasia related to Anastasios? The name Anastasia is the Russian form of the Greek name Anastasios. Oh, kenapa kan ini ya?
One did not have to. Anastasia, of Russian origin meaning resurrection.
And here was me thinking I was special.
Your knowledge of my heritage is most impressive.
And I'll take that as my cue to leave. Good evening.
It seems it's just us remaining.
I would very much like to hear stories from your homeland. Perhaps you would join me in the restaurant.
As charming as that would be, I'm feeling rather tired. It must be all the sea air.
Then I shall leave you to your slumber. Adieu.
Adieu, adieu, adieu.
As much as I enjoyed the delights of the restaurant, I still found my mind drifting back to Mademoiselle Babagna. She really was quite charming. I have spent the first part of this excursion neglecting my duties. It's time to retrieve my notebook from the safe and begin. The combination was not a difficult one to remember. 1815, the Battle of Waterloo.
Aha.
Huh?
Et voilà. Time to... One cannot ignore such a blood-curdling scream.
Hmm?
My mother's cigarette case. It's gone. How could somebody do this?
Mademoiselle, I ask that you take a moment to calm.
You're a detective, of course. What luck.
As luck would have it, one of Belgium's finest. Now, I require as many details of the crime as you can offer.
I came to my cabin and began unpacking. I couldn't get the safe working, but the gentleman that helped me with my luggage showed me how it works. Afterwards, I went for a brief walk, and when I returned, the safe was open, and my cigarette case was gone.
We must consider the suspect list. Those who were aware of the cigarette case's existence.
So that means there are the 4 of them.
That can only be those who were up on the deck when my luggage spilled. Miss Babanian, the porter, yourself.
Huh? That handsome man?
And your helpful stranger.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I ask that you gather them for me. And while you are absent, I shall begin my investigation in here, if Mademoiselle permits.
Whatever you need to do to find it.
The theft of Mademoiselle Farquhar's cigarette case has plagued me for long enough. I must consider everything I know and deduce the true thief. Whenever Poirot uncover an interesting area of investigation, a mind map is launched. Here you can see all the evidence related to your very first investigation. Using your mouse, try highlighting each piece of evidence to see Poirot's interpretation of them. Mademoiselle Farquhar has not had any visitor to her cabin before her cry for help, that is. Mademoiselle Farquhar set of keys to her cabin given to her when boarding the ship, no doubt. Mademoiselle Farquhar must have been aware of the safe combination code to open the safe in the first place. Loh, gamenya tegang kak. Oh, ternyata emang sengaja tegang. Bingung sendiri, kupikir tadi AMD ku nge-freeze lagi. Duh ya Allah, mekanismenya. Gimana caranya ini berputarnya, Kak? No. Aduh. Gimana ini, Bang?
Mademoiselle, I thought you would be returning with a gentleman also.
The gentleman wanted to speak to the porter alone first.
I was unaware he is also a detective.
He's not a policeman. He works in insurance, I believe.
It appears I shall be spending my time chasing amateur detectives around the ship.
Mademoiselle, I would like to start with who had access to the safe combination.
No one. It was in a sealed envelope that was waiting for me when I arrived. I memorized it and threw the paper overboard. 4385. It's really not that difficult to remember.
A similar envelope was waiting for me upon my arrival. The date of the Battle of Waterloo, as I recall. Every safe, although identical, must have a different combination.
After the gentleman helped me with the safe, he left.
If the mysterious gentleman is behind the theft, he went to great lengths to hide his fingerprints, but did little to hide his movements in Mademoiselle Farquhar's cabin. There are many questions that require answers. Answers I believe he may hold.
So? Investigating a theft was one of the last thing I expected from my journey to London, but as an officer of the law, it is my duty to find who could have stolen Mademoiselle Farquhar's secret keys and why. Notice the number on the icon has been updated. Okay. Try connecting two pieces of evidence to form a deduction. Huh? Pay attention to the information given to succeed. Use the highlight notes and stop linking. There are no clear or obvious signs that the safe has been tampered with. The thief must have found another way in. If the thief have any sign of accessing the safe, perhaps a fingerprint on the dial will be it. Gini ya.
What a revelation!
Given the state, I assume the thief simply entered the code and took the content. Given the state, I assume the thief simply entered the code and took the content. Try exploring the rest of the ship, gathering evidence and making deduction until you are able to solve your first investigation. Remember, you can left click. Makan bang, lanjut bang. Selamat sarapan pagi bang.
Oh.
Duh, mekanismenya kok tidak bagus. Pagi Kuro. Selamat pagi. Pagi Joe.
Saving data.
Thank you Joe. Masa nggak bagus?
Drink something.
Agak repot. Kayak mana ya? Susah banget aturnya. Bla 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 bla. Thank you Guru. One must be careful with such delicate powder. A horrible mess it would cause, although it could come in useful. Mirip The Sims bukan? Bukan. Lebih mirip ke Barbie.
Mademoiselle Babagnan, I'm sorry we must continue our conversation under these circumstances.
On the contrary, what fantastic luck that you are here. Now I get to see you at work. I'm afraid I've done very little, actually. After we parted ways, I went to my cabin. I had barely unpacked and I was fast asleep on the bed.
Alone?
That is a rather personal question, don't you think, detective?
Kayak Barbie tapi jauh lebih kaku.
I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous. A poor attempt at a joke. Yes, I was alone.
There is no need to be nervous. And then?
And then I was woken up by Florence's scream. I have never heard something so terrifying.
You have been most helpful, mademoiselle. I shall not take up any more of your time. Mademoiselle Farquhar, I shall have your cigarette case returned to you before we reach the English coast.
I hope so, Detective. You caught me, reading my own article.
I must say you raise a very interesting point. Art should have no social boundaries. Creativity is for all to enjoy.
Thank you for saying that. I wish everyone was as open-minded. Yes, I'm really quite excited about it.
You have been invited to a preview at the Royal Edward Gallery. A small world indeed.
Will you be in attendance? It's actually one of the reasons that I have been in Belgium. I was lucky enough to have a sneak peek at some of the pieces on show. I'll also be writing a follow-up article on the success of it. Fingers crossed.
Lucky indeed. I am sure it will be a great success. Merci, mademoiselle. That is all for now.
Sapphire selesai door handle luggage.
Huh.
Habis kah? Saatnya keluar kah?
I'm sorry, but it's just not acceptable, Mark.
I've apologized to the lady.
And that makes everything all right?
It was an accident.
An accident that could have been avoided if you hadn't spent your morning drinking.
Gentlemen, You are behaving like two young boys in the schoolyard. It ends now.
Terus ya? Baiklah. Talk to suspect, inspect the ship, check for fingerprint. Okay.
Is Mademoiselle Farquhar aware you are acting as her knight in shining armor?
I wouldn't go as far as that. I think perhaps we have got off on the wrong foot. I'm Arthur Hastings.
She requested you to follow her to her cabin, no?
Oh, yes, she did, but I wanted to...
Speak with the porter privately? This was part of your investigation?
Well, I'm not a detective. I was just,
Then perhaps you will answer some questions that are vital to my investigation as a detective.
What can I do for you? It is. Is my employment relevant to Miss Farquhar's missing cigarette case?
I hope you will entertain me for a moment. What would you say the chances of proving a theft in a case such as this one are?
Well, a report from a detective like yourself will certainly help expedite her insurance claim.
As I thought.
It had perhaps not crossed her mind before, but being amongst an officer of the law and an insurance man, the idea of insurance fraud may have appeared appealing.
Kenapa malah ke situ jalan ceritanya? Why? Apa tuh? Jadi berapa tier, Mas? Aku belum masukin ke plan, tapi kayaknya 2 atau 3. Kayaknya 3, tapi aku belum kepikiran mau diapain.
I'm what some would call a middleman. I oversee the handling of recently sold items and put the buyer in contact with an appropriate insurer.
The mention of insurance initially sparked my attention, but the more he talks of his work, I believe he may be my mysterious contact from Lloyd's of London.
It was your work that took you to Belgium?
I can't go into too many details, but I'm actually delivering a rather special piece of art to London. I'm meant to be meeting an official of some sorts that's supposed to be helping me, but no sign of them yet.
And it is confirmed. It concerns me that my supposed trusted colleague has found himself involved in the middle of my investigation. I will continue to withhold my true identity and see how Monsieur Hastings' involvement concludes.
Pagi, Ti. Selamat datang. Kenapa ini reviewnya mix ya? Somehow tidak terlalu menarik ya. This is once again an interactive story with no real puzzle, just a couple of safe with easy code found nearby. Solving the case was honestly boring, just click through all interaction points and talk to the suspect again and again. You cannot even fail an interrogation. In the first game I enjoyed learning about character and their personality, but here they feel flat and interesting. The pros visually pleasing, a fresh scroll wheel to look around, mechanic to mix things up a bit, a new find object and use here. Cons? Going off the last pro, the necessity to look more in-depth at direction, it still felt like they didn't exactly connect. Animations are clunky. You've got Hercule turning on a knob or handle when there is clearly no door as well. It's very clear that the dev didn't want to put much work into the cutscene realism, but the mouths are just horrible for all the character. In comparison to the story build-up of the first cases, this one seems very rushed. The prologues are very smooth, but when we enter the gala and meet a well-known Zakaria, I felt bombarded with new character, story progression, a huge guessing game. Poirot dialogue could be just my own preference, but it was always nice knowing where Hercule was thinking versus speaking out loud. Okay. Poirot pathfinding is horrible. He gets stuck on object and in pieces all the time. That's more like a bug, yeah? Agak kurang enak somehow actingnya, penulisan cerita dari tadi gamenya kok kayak apa ya,
When Miss Farquhar, told me that something had gone missing from her safe, I thought it must have been the porter. How so? I'd rather not say with him standing just there.
It is not I that controls the volume of your voice.
You must have noticed the smell of beer on his breath. I wouldn't put it past a man that drinks on the job to steal.
That is quite the accusation. And if you were correct, you wish to settle the matter with him privately?
I wanted to give him what for, but I suppose I lost my nerve.
Merci.
This really is an exciting case. Anything I can do to help Miss Farquhar, please don't hesitate to ask.
Your enthusiasm has been noted.
Should I go back to the porter? And ask, did you steal the secret cast?
Perhaps you and I can have a more civilized discussion.
I'll tell you the same as I told your friend. I will not be bullied.
Intimidation is not my forte. What is uncovering the identity of criminals and making sure they are punished to the fullest extent of the law.
And that's me?
That is what I am yet to conclude.
It's usual for one to consume alcohol while at work. How did you come to injure your hand?
Who said anything about drinking alcohol?
It does not take a detective to identify the distinct odor on one's breath.
Maybe one to calm my nerves. My sea legs aren't here yet, that's all. I was in the cargo hold, cutting something with my knife, and it slipped. No harm done.
I'm not quite sure you understand what that means.
So now I am stupid and a drunk?
Do you have the knife in question on your person now?
I don't. He stole it and won't return it.
Apa hubungannya aku masih tahu kalau misalnya dia tuh ada pisau? Why? Cerita kita tuh seseorang tuh kehilangan kotak rokok. Kenapa aku masih tahu? Bagian ini?
What can I do for you?
Oh, congkel pintu. Kayaknya. Ya Allah, kemana ya cabangnya? Apalagi?
Oui, monsieur.
I shall let you return.
Huh. How to present the item? Inspect the ship again? Huh? What else? Don't know. Should I come back?
What can I do for you?
You have been most...
Ini apa lagi yang ketinggalan? Talk to suspect, inspect the chief who stole Florence cigarette case. Huh? I don't know. Should I choose one? No. Cara memilih mark begini ya. How to confirm? Don't know. Should I talk again? Yalah pusingnya.
Of course. Whatever you need. Insured? Oh no, why would I have it insured?
Anything of substantial monetary value.
I'll stop you there, Detective. The cigarette case itself is hardly worth 2 pennies, but to me, it's priceless.
Who could have caused the scratches? Mark. Yeah, because he have a knife that we can actually use. There is a Swiss knife that he possesses. Two. Yeah. Huh? That's wrong. So because of alcoholic then? Looking at the condition in its lock, I cannot rule out a drunken attempt to open it. So that was wrong. No sign of tampering. Dial. None of the suspect knew Florence safe combination code. Drunken break-in. Thief knew code to this safe. Huh? How am I supposed to combine this one and this or this? Huh? Drunken break-in. Looking at the condition of the door in its lock, I cannot rule out a drunken attempt to open it.
I cannot see the logic in this. Perhaps a second look at the...
Looking at the condition of the door in its lock, I cannot rule out a drunken attempt to open it. So... ini begitu kah?
Come, my little grey cell.
Hah? Nantilah. Apa lagi? Who stole Florence cigarette case? Should I choose Mark? Oh, possible? Okay. Apa lagi?
You could ask me anything.
You have been most helpful.
Sudah semua. Tapi cara konklusi bagaimana?
Of course. Not for a second. You probably think this silly, naive woman has left her valuables out, or...
It had not crossed my mind for even a moment. Merci, mademoiselle.
Is there something I am not seeing?
None of the suspect knew Florence safe a combination code. Thief knew code to this case. Drunken break-in?
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth. This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Pusing gak? Aku ngomong lagi. Why?
Of course.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Apa lagi yang belum?
Aha.
Aku tidak menangkap. Serasa-rasanya semuanya sudah selesai, Kak. Sudah dicek semua, nggak ada yang ketinggalan. Tes, halo Sah, pagi. Selamat pagi, selamat datang. Biar detektif nggak sih? Maksudnya? Kenapa tuh? Kok bagian detektif?
Oui, monsieur.
I shall let you return to your duty. What can I do for you?
Kan sudah. Maksudnya dari bentuk gameplaynya kayak Barbie detektif gitu. Lebih ke modelnya itu kayak model-model Barbie aku lihat sih. Tapi kalau Barbie detektif aku belum nonton yang itu kayaknya, Kak. None of the suspect knew Florence escape combination code. Udah coba main kah? Wishlist maybe? Belum, Kak, aku Barbie baru 1, baru 2 yang aku mainkan. Yang kuda-kudaan, habis itu satu lagi Barbie yang memperbaiki tempat main Malibu namanya kalau nggak salah. Given the state ISM, the thief simply entered the code and took the content.
Order and method. That is the way to solve the problem.
Pagi Slendy, selamat datang, selamat pagi.
Something just... The evidence suggests...
Kenapa rasanya aku tidak menangkap apa yang ketinggalannya? Apakah sebaiknya aku balik lagi ke dalam kalau begitu? Why? Rasa-rasanya sudah semua, Kak. Aku sudah explore ini, sudah tanya lagi. Aku sudah tanya Necesse. Aku sudah baca ini, Kak. Di kamar mandi, bukan di kamar tidur juga tidak ada apa-apa. Aneh. Apalagi? Tidak menangkap. Kayak semuanya udah selesai, Kak. Bagaimana cara saya mengidentifikasi ini jika tidak punya kemampuan? Bang ya? Aku tuh disuruh nge-interact dengan ini kan, Mbak? Melihat apakah ada fingerprint atau tidak, tapi kan aku tidak punya kemampuannya untuk ngecek apakah ada fingerprint atau tidak. Apa aku pakai dulu? Gitu kah? Udah punya alatnya belum? Belum lah. Baru prolog. Nggak ada ngasih tahu apa-apa. Belum ada yang wishlist Barbie detektif kah? Tadi? Aku? Belum. Itu rata-rata seru apa? Udah semua, Bah. Aku tuh basically kan ceritanya nih kakak ini dia tuh naruh kotak rokok gitu loh dalam brankas. Habis itu brankasnya ini dibobol orang begitu. Ya, tapi nggak ada yang tahu. Suspeknya ada 4. Ada Anastasia, ada yang pelayan petugas kapal, ada orang aneh tadi ya, bukan satu lagi Kak. Aku lupa namanya siapa. Udah 3 itu. Tapi nggak ada satupun yang tahu. Sebenarnya di sini tuh ada kayak tanda kalau misalnya tuh kayak dicongkel pakai pisau dan kita udah punya barangnya, tapi aku nggak tahu cara menghubungkannya kemana. Tak menangkap lagi. Aku tak di luar tidak ada apa-apa yang mau dikerjakan. Dalam sini sudah tanya semua dan sudah interaksi semua. Sekarang gimana lagi? Aku balik ke di luar lagi. Apa aku tanyakan ini? Tapi cara tanyakannya gimana? How am I supposed to actually ask this? Apa aku tanya dulu gitu kan? Apa aku pakai di sini? Itu bisa di hold kayaknya. Nggak bisa bang. Apakah yang di hold? Ini kan maksudnya? Bukan bang, ini tuh kayak main map. Aku tuh tinggal menyambungkan apa ya hubungan dari ini dengan ini. Jadi misalnya antara drunken break ini nih mau disambungkan sama ini, tinggal diklik. Habis itu ke sini. Tuh pilih satu. Cuma milihnya tuh kayak nggak jelas apa yang mau dipilih aku teh.
Another success.
The safe was cracked. Although the suspect did not have the code to the safe, there is still a chance that it was cracked open. Hah? Lah itu bisa. Tadi nggak mau. Aku kayaknya nggak nyambung tadi yang mana yang mau disambungkan. Should I ask again? Tadi dalam ruangan, apanya tuh? Ada tombol di kiri bawah. Bisa dipencet. Oh itu bah, tempat nyuci muka. Tapi nggak ada gunanya. Ini sudah bang. Ini kan maksudnya. Ada tombol di UI mu tadi. Ini kan maksudnya. Sing bang, ini tempat cuci muka. Nggak ada gunanya. Ngecek dong. Tuh. Itu kan? Kiri. Bukan. Yang mana lagi? Apa aku pakai ini ya untuk ngecek fingerprint? Kalau sudah pakai fingerprint, apa lagi?
Oh.
Pak ngomong lagi? Bukan.
Of course. Whatever.
Merci, mademoiselle.
Pusing bang. Kenapa saya harus kembali ke deck lagi? Oh, aku tidak punya link lagi.
What can I do for you? You have been most...
Tidak menangkap.
Oui, monsieur.
I shall let you
Mau kembali ke dalam lagi ya? Terus ngobrol lagi begitu kah? Why?
Of course.
Merci.
Sini kak, ngomong sama
You
Necesse.
could ask me anything.
You have been most helpful, mademoiselle.
Sudah semua, apalagi yang belum? The formal invitation on one side, black on the other. One must be careful with such delicate powder, a horrible mess it would cause. Lalu gimana lagi? Apa aku balik lagi ke luar? Ya Allah pusingnya. Coba pakai di pintu. Oh, I see. Bentar kak.
Magnifique.
You found one, detective?
Told to Anastasia. Ngomong lagi.
You could ask me anything. Am I to be you?
I would not dare compare you to a guinea.
The answer is yes, of course. I have nothing to hide.
How are you going to take and compare our fingerprint? This then? And this? Masa maskara? Terus ini dan ini gitu kan? Bukan. Satu dua. Kenapa satu dua? Hah? Kalau sudah selesai? No useful fingerprint are remain on the door handle. The safe was cracked. Thief knew code to the safe. Although the suspect did not have the code to the safe, there is still the chance that it was cracked open. Aku tidak menangkap, apalagi yang dikerjakan. Aku sudah semua, Kak. Apa kamu mesti ngomong lagi kalau begitu?
Of course. Whatever.
Merci.
Itu bisa link satu. Kenapa nggak coba linking aja? Apa yang mau di-link? Apa tidak sebaiknya aku ke orang di luar tadi ya? Buat ngambil sampel sidik jari? Bentar ya.
What can I do for you?
Tidak bisa kah?
You
Tidak.
have been most...
Kalau sama si Mark apakah bisa? Tidak bisa. Apa yang mau aku linking? Drunken breakup. No useful fingerprint on the door handle. The safe was cracked. None of the suspect knew Florence safe combination code. Thief knew code to the safe. The safe was cracked. Gini ya.
Come now. Think on what has...
Hah? Atau dari sini ke sini?
I should consider this further.
Apalagi? The safe was cracked. Suspect break in. No useful fingerprint or remain on the door handle. None of the suspect knew Florence safe combination code.
I must act on thought and fact, not on impulse.
Aku tidak menangkap. Yowes lah, aku simpan sendiri aja kak. Pusing. Antara akunya yang kayak mengantuk atau cuma aku pula tak menangkap. Sama jadi malah ingat itu Agatha Christie yang Death on the Nile. Mind mapnya jauh bikin pusing. Gak tahu apakah orang-orang yang di sini pernah main game atau tidak. Cuma Agatha Christie itu kan punya banyak franchise, dan paling baru itu kan yang Agatha Christie Hercule Poirot yang di Death on the Nile. Cuma aku belum ada rencana mau main dan memiliki kayaknya kak. Ini yang paling baru, cuma rasa-rasanya mind mapnya itu jauh lebih kompleks, dan itu tuh mesti kayak harus tahu segala jalan cerita masing-masing orang, termasuk NPC, hal-hal yang mungkin tidak terlalu penting sebenarnya. Mana aku jelasin ya? Begitulah kira-kira. Soalnya di yang paling baru ini, kalau misalnya yang lama-lama basically kan tinggal mengaitkan antara A dan B dan C dan D. Kalau yang ini tuh kita tuh kayak mesti mikir segalanya per NPC. Pas demo sih gitu dulu ya, tapi pas full aku nggak tahu gimana kak. Jadi basically kalau misalnya si A lagi maju ke dapur, habis itu si B, atau nanti kelihatan video ya, daripada aku kayak ngoceh doang tapi nggak kelihatan apa yang dia omongin ya. Bentar ya. Dan aku belum tahu apakah nanti di masa depan seandainya dapat, apakah bisa main atau tidak. Sampai sekarang sih belum ya. Bukan ini, kok malah bukan ini. Death on the Nile. Ini demo tapi bukan full version. Dan di sini tuh konsep mind mapnya jauh lebih pusing. Kita tuh ada beberapa konsep kayak gini. Ini mesti tahu dari jam segini sampai jam segini, si ini masuk kemana, si itu masuk kemana, dan itu kayak mesti tanya ke semua orang. Tapi sebenarnya penulisan oke. Yang barusan tuh agak muter-muter. Enaknya di sini kalau misalnya salah ya nggak apa-apa. Udah habis kak, cukup komplain. Kemana kak? Mari kak, sisa 4 game. Mungkin saya bisa bertahan. Bukannya basically game investigasi gitu semua? Enggak bah, kalau misalnya game-game yang motoe gimana ya, Agatha Christie ini ada macam-macam mekanismenya bah. Emang yang tadi kalau nebak-nebak link gitu ada efeknya? Enggak, cuma kita tuh kayak nggak boleh salah gitu loh. Nggak enaknya game-game detektif. Enaknya game detektif tuh menurutku gimana ya? Kalau salah dikasih tahu, salahnya apa? Dan ini dan itu, kalau misalnya salah kan jadi bisa belajar ya. Oh ini ternyata salah, itu ternyata salah. Kalau game tadi tuh kita tuh harus dituntut bener. Kayak Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney kan juga sama ya sebenarnya. Kita tuh kalau misalnya salah gak bisa maju gitu loh. Kan tadi dikasih tahu juga itu nggak benar. Iya, maksudku mana salahnya tuh ya? Salah yang dikasih tahu salah dan kemudian habis, tapi salah kemudian dituntut betul itu tuh kayak dua hal yang berbeda gitu loh. Kayak mana jelasinnya? Kebayang gak sih kayak misal Baba tuh misalnya disuruh lurus tapi beneran harus lurus dan emang kayak harus ikut aturan banget. Kemana aku jelaskan ini kak? Ada pusing. Bukan itu yang mau maksud, apa ya maksudnya? Kayak rigid jalan cerita tuh beneran kayak linear banget ke depan dan kayak gak boleh salah sama sekali. Mana jelasinnya? Tak paham aku sih gimana jelasinnya. Itulah ya, yang tadi itu kerasa kayak gitu. Kayak Ace Attorney kemarin yang kamu bisa ngasal-ngasal. Atau gimana? Ace Attorney itu sistemnya aku sebenarnya juga kayak gimana ya bah? Kayak semisal kalau kamu salah itu mesti stuck di situ doang. Ya gitu kan ya basically. Ya sama, Ace Attorney juga punya sistem yang sama kan. Kalau salah kamu tuh gak bisa maju bah. Jadi beneran kayak harus bener. Kalau gak bener gak boleh maju. Kebayang gak sih? Bagian itu doang kayaknya. Kenapa aku banyak kali komplainnya? Cukup kak. Sudah. Malah komplimennya lebar. Basically sama, cuma di sini nggak dikasih tahu aja yang mana yang benar kan? Iya sih sebenarnya. Iya betul. Itulah ya. Berarti nggak beda jauh kalau sama-sama bisa nebak tanpa ada efek samping. Iya sih. Tapi ya betul lah ya. Ngantuk bang. Seandainya saya tahan mungkin aku 6 ya. Tapi kalau saya tidak tahan mungkin cuma 1 ya. Ngantuk bang. Pengen tidur. Ngopi. Udah. Tapi belum bekerja kayaknya. Wah Gitop, selamat datang. Ini game apa kak? Necesse. Pagi udah, pagi top. Player found. PR. PF. Player found. Hercule Poirot. Baru bangun udah diajakin main game simulasi azab. Ini apa kak yang mau dimainkan? Necesse. Menganga dulu. This is game number 6 in the session. This is Necesse. I received the key to play this one from player found. So this is another sponsor game. If you guys interested, feel free to type !G or game in the chat room. Thank you. It's currently 8:46. Perhaps I'm going to play until 8:45. Perhaps I'm going to play until 9:30. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the podcast. Thank you. Solo, okay. Oh, dari Indonesian. Hah? By Sirius Dav Exter 70% coverage. Ya Allah, bahasa Indonesia campur-campur. Mau coba kah? Gak usah lah ya. Belum selesai kan? Belum kak, nantilah. Oh, tidak bagus. Grafik, VSync, VCap, segala macam. Sound sudah back. The world you're into is from the early access version of Necesse. Iya, ulang lagi berarti dari awal gitu kan ya. Survival. Choose a name for your world. Apa ya namanya kak? Dunia. Told to the elder to learn about the game. Old tales say you can find staircase leading to dungeon with treasure. I'm looking for some tips. Explain something to me. I want to buy something. Let's look at the equipment. Goodbye. 5. Find or craft a workstation from inventory. Crafting requires stand and place it down with, then use it by pressing on it. Just take the item. Oh, I can actually do this then. Find or craft a workstation. Place this anywhere. Is that what you meant? How to craft? Go to and use the ladder to go underground. What am I supposed to create before? How to store the item? Game title udah diganti belum dah? Belum. Makasih kak, lupa. Necesse. Tadi kak. Terima kasih, saya lupa. Ngantuk. Lupa. Dah. Tadi aku bukannya disuruh pakai sesuatu ya? Atau aku langsung turun saja? Ores are used to craft bar, which are used in many recipes throughout the game. You can find all kind of ore, monster, and treasure in the cave. To find out more about cave and why, open the adventure journal to read of your inventory. Go to the surface and start your settlement by placing a settlement flag. You can find one in the starter house chest or craft one in workstation. Hah? Kenapa tutorial harus balik ya? Cara transfer bagaimana? Bingung banget somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sword ada, pickaxe ada, axe ada, sword ada. Oh, ini copper kak. Bentar. Ini semua kak? Pickaxe ada kak? Axe ada. Shovel tidak punya. Bikin dulu kak. Dah. Wood sword sudah ada, spear sudah ada. Spear tidak perlu. Gak usah lah ya. Bow juga tidak perlu kak. Boomerang. Apa ini? Dreamcatcher, catching material, crafting material. Hah? Tahu yang pakai ke baju sekarang ini begitu kan? 547 any sapling. Leather boot. Apakah punya sapling? Punya kak? Taruh sini begitu kan? Trinket slot. Ini apa kak? Sepatu. Leather, apa punya leather? 1, 2, 3, 9 cukup. Cara menjual tidak bisa kah? Storage box, stone door, stone wall, stone fence. Pusing gak? Bentar kak. Bukan. Kok malah dibuang? Loh, bukan. Ya Allah. Gimana? Menu. Aku klik kontrol itu kupikir nanti bakal masuk ke dalam inventoryku, ternyata malah kebuang. Mana sih? Bodoh banget. Kenapa? Salah klik, Kak. Klik apa emang? Tadi aku klik kiri sama kontrol. Seharusnya aku nggak klik kontrol, Kak. Soalnya kalau kontrol tadi malah jadi kebuang. Masuk ke trash kan? Find or craft a workstation from inventory crafting and place it down, then use it by pressing on it. Sudah punya kan? Ini kan sudah ada ya. Go to and use the ladder to the underground. Sudah balik lagi kah? Ya Allah, kenapa? Bukan rare item kah? Krusial kak. Makanya aku restart ulang. Soalnya kalau tidak di restart nggak bisa progress. Ini loh, masih di tutorial, tapi aku perlu flagnya ini. Ini kalau misalnya aku klik kontrol, dia tuh pindah ke sini, masuk ke dalam tempat sampah. Aku tuh maunya ke sini, tapi malah masuk ke tempat sampah. Agak lain. Press C to open the settlement menu. Di mana saja kah? Mau taruh sini kah coba? Place a settlement flag. Di mana ya? Aku pengen dekat air sini, tapi nggak ada tempatnya. Pas sini ya? Oh, ini bagel, ini boleh kak. Tapi terlalu luas ya. Tempat air. Pengennya dapat air, jadi seandainya perlu air di masa depan kan ada dalam settlement ya basically. Oh lumayan nih. Press C to use settlement flag. Pantai Indah Kap. The settlement menu is where you can manage your settler. Stardew, bukan. Go pick it up. Go to Elder again. Okay. Mana eldernya? Pagi aja, selamat datang. Goodbye. Kenapa lah si roti ini? Nih eldernya di mana? Kok tidak ketemu? Mau pergi. Hati-hati kak. Semoga lancar luncur di tempat di perjalanan. Semoga selamat sampai tujuan. Selamat melakukan aktivitas pagi kak. Eldernya di mana ya? Ini settlementku. Eldernya di mana? Aku tidak tahu. Kucing. Walk close and talk to the elder with 87, 83, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Oh, Yogi, ya Allah, repotnya nyari Anda, Kak. Kill evil protector, summon at night by using mystery portal. Elder casts are major objective that you can work toward, but feel free to discover the world at your own pace. Oke. Selesai gitu kan? Oke. Apakah bisa di zoom in ya? Bisa kak? Cara bikin craft station bagaimana ya? Oh bisa nih. Apa sebabnya aku bikin itu dulu ya? Walau bikin ini aja ya. Sekarang saya mau bikin rumah kak, jadi saya perlu lantai. Mesti potong kayu dulu. Straw tile, willow flow, stone brick flow. Oke. Sekarang saya harus mencari batu dan kayu untuk bikin lantai. Cari di mana ya? Mengantuk. Mengantuk karena kemarin saya jam segini baru bangun. Sudah dapat batang kayu. Cukupkah ini bikin rumah? Mari kita coba. How to eat some no. How to create something. J K L M N H G V C C no. Apa ini? Wih. Oke, musuh. Aku nih mau bikin apa-apa kak? Kalau ada musuh mati, mau aku bikin lagi ya? Tapi bisa aku bikinnya untuk menjaga diri dari musuh. Carpenter's bench, campfire, roasting station. Kayu. Cara masak gimana ya kalau ini fuelnya? Kok sini gitu kan? Bagaimana cara makan daging? Bingung gak? Sudah dapat berapa bar? Bukan. Kok malah begini? R, oke. Oh, I. Oke. Lantai. Agnes lantai. Terus ini kan mana ya? Sini mungkin Kak. Loh, cuma satu. Bagaimana caranya aku bikin menu crafting tadi? Tak paham Kak. Selesai. Bakal punya pintu. Wood boat, minecart track, crafting guide, farmland, landfill, palm door. Oh, I see. Perlu pintu? Apa punya jendela? Fence gate. Tile, source station, equipment, crafting station, miscellaneous. Oh, this is window. But I have to find a glass. Huh? Sudah habis. Gimana tuh? Biarkan saja kah? Ya wes lah. Rumahku berarti nanti tidak ada jendelanya. Pindah apa Kak? Ya Allah, kecilnya rumahku. Bukan. Aduh ya Allah. I just wanted to place this here, but why I couldn't? Oke. Aduh. Udah mati. Cara bikin dinding gimana ya? Apakah bisa bikin dinding? Dinding. Wall. Bisa nih. Habis Kak. Loh, kok dindingnya malah kayak pilar? Loh, kecilnya jadinya. Loh, rumahku kok jadi sampai gini? Aku masih bikin lebih luas lagi kalau begitu. Sebentar Kak, coba kita tebang pohon dulu. Kalau sudah seperti ini saya tinggal pakai alatnya. Sini Kak. Flow. Wood flow. Terus ini saya mesti tambah lagi kalau begitu. Habis. Sekarang tinggal tambah. Ya Allah. Ada musuh. Lari. Wih, ramai ya. Oh, ternyata kuna-kuna. Move Dexter the Elder. Dapat berapa hal baru? Sudah selesai? Apakah perlu ekspansi wilayah dulu ya? Aduh. Wood. Flow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dinding kak. Sekarang saya tambah dulu kalau begitu. Pindah bawah. Habis lagi. Cepatnya. Sekarang tambahkan dinding. Tapi ini kecil sekali. Ngomong-ngomong, di mana aku mau bikin tempat tidur ini? Bisa kah? Bed, nggak ada. Sleep? Terus caranya gimana ya? Loh, ada 2 ternyata eldernya. Sam the pawn house, the pawn broker. Oke. Mesti bikin lagi dindingnya. Balik lagi ke station. Aduh, sudah habis ke kayuku. Tebang lagi. Loh, makanku habis. Apa tidak sebaiknya membunuh hewan yang bisa dipanggang? Kejar apa ya? Apa aku bikin bau? Tidak bisa. Cuman ya, aku bikin bau. Coba lah kak. Kalau tidak salah saya punya panah. Jadi tinggal bikin itunya. Pemanah. Bow. Boomerang. Melee damage 15, attack speed 3,3. Bikin bawah aja ya. Terus ini kak. Kunci. Kemudian sekarang saya mesti cari hewan yang bisa kita panggang. Apakah itu? Nah. Selamat pagi, selamat pagi. Kemana perginya? Dah, Necesse. Apakah tahu game ini, Han? Pagi, Han? Ada domba. Bagus. Yep. Bagus. Dapat 2. Ambil. Sudah, Kak. Cukup lah tuh ya untuk makan. Halo Bang Adli. Halo Azero. Selamat pagi. Selamat datang. Rumahku di sini, Kak. Sekarang kalau sudah selesai, saya mau bikin dinding dulu. Taruh sini biar bisa ditutup. Semisal aku masaknya di dalam, apakah tidak apa-apa ya? Atau sebaiknya di luar ya? Bagaimana cara memindahkan ini ke dalam ya? Coba aku pukul ya. Ambil E, pindahkan ini ke dalam. Ini di luar. Bisa untuk masak tidak ya? Can we please provide health regen when lit? Cara masak gimana ya? Coba aku taruh ini dulu, Kak. Crafting station. Kemudian tambahkan itu obor. Kok malah makan? Oborku, fire arrow, torch. Cara bikin torch bagaimana? Torch. Taruh sini, Kak. Kemudian taruh di dalam. Satu lagi, Kak. Sini, Kak, satu lagi. Itu cukup lah ya. Sekarang kita taruh ini di luar, Kak. Dah. Apakah di sini bisa dipakai untuk masak ya? Daging. Bagaimana cara masak ya? Jujur tidak tahu, Kak.
Annyeonghaseyo.
Halo Bang Randy, pagi. Karena aku bisa taruh di sini kayunya ya. Tapi kalau misalnya mau masak, dipegang gitu kan? Kok dimakan? Mana cara masak dengan baik dan betul? Crafting station, equipment, object, cooling box, reduce build rate of store item, next, wood door, wood fence, wood gate, door, tile, farmland, landfill, gravel, sand gravel, wood, blah 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 blah, miscellaneous, minecart, wood boat, crafting guide, crafting station, forge, alchemy table, converter, campfire, roasting station. Oh, ini dia. Perlu kayu dulu. Bentar ya. Potong kayu dulu. Sudah. Apakah artinya roasting station ditaruh di atas campfire gini? Roasting station. Terus ini. Kemudian bawa keluar. Oh, terus gantung. Oh, I see. Caranya gimana? Aku tidak paham. Oh, tinggal diambil. Hah, handy. Ini cara ngesortirnya gimana ya? Jelek kali. I. Nah udah. Makananku udah. Sekarang apa lagi yang bisa dikerjakan ya? Kill evil's protector. Summon at night by using a mysterious portal. Reward lunchbox. Talk to the elder to hand in. Wih, wih. Kill evil's protector. Aku masih saman dulu kah atau langsung otomatis muncul ya? Magic portal? Nggak ada. Atau aku turun dulu? Bingung ya kak ya? Hujan. Apakah sebaiknya aku cari magic portal dulu kalau begitu ya? Tahu magic portal dari mana ya? Loh, ada zombie lagi. Bingung nggak? Apakah saya ini sebaiknya mencari mysterious portal dulu? Apakah aku mesti turun dulu ke bawah? Oi. Perlu aku turun ke bawah hanya untuk ini? Satu lagi kak, sebelah sini biar tidak gelap. Wih. Wih. Wih, hidup. Wih. Wih. Darahku. Andwe. Pul kak. Loh, malah yang lain yang nge-chief. Apa aku mesti turun dulu kalau begitu ya? Coba. terbakar. Loh, kalau terbakar seperti ini gimana caranya? Oh, udah. Wih, jadi kecil. Sudah. Wih. Wih, maling. Terus ini Kak. Wih. Health potion. Wih, darahku. Oh. Wih, darahku. Andui. Mati. Oke. Ya Allah, turun lagi kah cuma untuk ngambil itu? Duh, darahku. Barang-barangku. Ini jauhnya. Wah, untung tidak hilang. Mati. Thank you Pak Randy. Kayak Stardew ini. Ya, mirip lah. Sama-sama manajemen, tapi bukan Stardew. Bisa multiplayer juga. Mengantuknya. Pukul Kak. Darahku aman. Makanan juga aman. Wih. Sini bang. Woi. Ini susahnya. Andoi darahku. No. No darahku. No. Cara pakai health potion gimana ya? Udah ambil semua kak. Bagus. Oh, this is the very beginning. Should I go out? Don't know. Wih. Wih, deman nih. Take it. Dokaimasu ka? Yogi? Kemana perginya? Wih. Oi. Ntar kak, aduh ya lo mengganggunya. Bow. Oi. Aduh, ya Allah mati lagi. Bentar, habis aku ambil barang nih aku mau break sebentar ya. Perut saya tidak enak kak, jadi sepertinya mau investasi. Habis aku ganti game ya. Sisa 3 game tidak banyak. Di mana tadi aku mati ya? Belakang sini ya. Mati. Weh. Astaga, barang-barangku. Aman kah tuh? Coba sekali lagi kak. Oh, pantas mati. Di sini tuh ternyata ada itu kak, semacam auto shooter gitu kak bilang. Ngantuk. Semangat Li, setinggal tidak banyak Li. Terus gimana caranya? Apa aku dari jauh saja? Habis gak? Habis. Setia saya ke atas kalau begitu kak. Sudah kak, mau disimpan dulu kalau begitu. Ntar ya, nak ke WC kak, mau investasi. Mari Kak, saya mau lanjut kalau begitu game selanjutnya sisa 3. This is game number 7 in the session. This is Ghost of Tsushima. It's currently 9:44. Perhaps I'm going to play until 10:30. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the podcast. Thank you. Nyaring betul.
Minum lagi, minum.
Duh, baru minum. Karena saya sudah selesai semua, sekarang kita masuk ke main story, ya kan? Ya. Yuna!
遅かったじゃないか。
Maaf ya Kak, nyelesain sidecast dulu.
心配したよ。捕まったかと思った。
文を届けるのに手間取ってな。
読んでもらえた。ハントの戦に加勢するって。
そう願うが、待っておるいとまはない。
風が強くなってきた。
朝には大風が来るな。ヒアリは無事に奪えたか。
痛手を負わせられるほどにね。それとクロードに従うため城を抜けた兵を見つけた。万端だ。
夜明けと共に攻めるぞ。
そう伝えるよ。みんなに会ってきて。話を聞きたがってる。
吐き気を催す姿であった。
Siapa Eli? Dalam. Oh.
昨日はどこ行ってた？気持ちを入れ替えられるところ。鳥を見てるとここで起こってることを忘れられる。
酒井様、杉寺の長がいて心強いぞ。
長だなんて名乗るつもりはありません。
だろうな。だからこそふさわしいのだ。お主の兄君と僧兵らの仇を討とう。
故郷を取り返すだけで幸せです。
クロード様は槍川をお守りくださったように寺も守ってくださらないだろうか。
お、石川。
その弓頼りにしております。
約束は果たしたぞ。
深く感謝いたします。
あまり干渉にふけるでない。
先生もでしょう。覚悟はつきましたか。
この世に生まれた時からな。明日が待ち遠しくてたまらんわ。
見つかってないだけ運がいい。
Siapa itu?
野菜が育ったってのにもう
さあ、いよいよですね。
機嫌が良さそうだな。
当然ですよ。一日中酒を飲んでますからね。
あまり飲みすぎると明日起きられなくなるぞ。
戯れはさておき、明日は力の限り戦います。タカのためにも。
頼むぞ、ケンジ。
Satu lagi siapa tuh?
あの侍どもは敵だ。
何言ってんだ。助けに来てくれたんだぞ。
お
ジン。
政子殿、おいでくださるとは。
叱る時に参ると申したであろう。私も藩を葬りたい。奴は夫を殺し、二人の息子を奪い取ったからな。
必ず裁きを下しましょう。
私も力を尽くそう。
お休みを。明日は長くなります。
もしくは短いか。
どうしても
猛虎は何頭の馬を。
お主に助けられてから随分と遠くまで来たな。
ジンは重くて引きずって歩いたよ。男にしなきゃ村に戻れなかったくらい。
すべてはお主のおかげだ、ユナ。
あんたは死ぬなよ。これまで辛いことばかり。大事な人も亡くした。お願いだ。
だがハーンを止めねば。
もういいよ。一緒に船を見つけて静かな地に逃げよう。戦は侍どもに任せりゃいい。
それは本心か。
いいや。
俺が死んでも戦い続けてくれ。
あんたってやつはひどい男だね。そろそろ休む？
まだだ。今はあと少し共にいてくれ。
Kenapa percakapannya ini kayak ada nada-nada tertentu ya? Like people who actually like fun, but as in like liking each other.
いよいよだ。この時を逃せば二度とハーンを撃てなくなる。ケンジ、ヒヤリの手はずはいかに？
いつでも矢の雨を降らせられますよ。
よし、ユナの合図で放つがよい。猛虎は束になってヒヤリを奪いに来るだろう。我らはそこを叩く。
火薬も弓兵も定められた場にある。
さあ参ろう、酒井。
皆の者、 ブルーンを。いざ。
ジン、志村様はいないね。
じきに大風が来る。我らも始めるぞ。あいつの矢は放てるな。今だ。猛虎が来るぞ。すべてなで切りにしろ。
Apa sih ini?
後ろを取られるな。
Oh, defeat.
恐れず戦え。進め。
Enggak saya kak. Wih, salah kak. Isi kawas, wala apa pula. Bangun.
うまくいったね。
猛虎は陣を整えておる。
その隙は与えません。
ノリオが丘の上の兵を率いておる。
ならば落ち合い加勢しましょう。 皆さんご無事で。この地で片をつけましょう。今日をハーンの命日にします。志村殿のご加勢は待ちません。
私たちは大門を攻める。猛虎の気をそらすからその隙に忍び込め。
死にに行くつもりか。
ここまで来たんだ。今さら引くつもりはないよ。
おのおの方こそ誠の勇士。また生きて会おう。
兵の相手は任せな。
皆声を出さんか。
猛虎にかける情けはないぞ。
戦え。堺様に続きろだ。
クロードに続け。
我々にそういう
Oi! Kok aku lari doang? Oke. Gue kira aku mesti muter, Kak.
屋根に登らねば敵陣を見渡しハーンの居所を探る。
什么的？喂，我那个……啊，这又是！他都拿他们！
Ih, ributnya. Udah mati kan? Udah, Kak. Tidak pun yang bisa diambil ya. Tinggal reguler. Tinggal 3, Kak. Ini tidak masuk ke dalam, kan? Kutu kucing ya. Udah mas, gatel Kak. Kucingku tuh banyak kutunya dan aku masih nunggu obat dari Jakarta. Seharusnya nyampe hari ini kayaknya Kak, mau dikasih obat dari dalam sama dari luar. Gatel garuk Kak. Tapi tidak semudah itu Kak. Cuma kan ada banyak yang dia sering lompat-lompat ke aku gitu, jadi agak susah. Abang ke atas ya? Loh, kok turun? Pakai ini cukup tinggi. Tidak lah.
Харгу тэнд байна.
We have movement.
Явж туслая.
За тэки. Доошо. Туркен. Алеко чич. Яа. За тэки.
Ой!
Энд алга хивас атчихлаа.
Wih, mati. Darahku. Andui. Mana tuh? Darahku.
Тэрнийг оцгой. Утахгүй хөтөл болно.
Malah bingung mau kemana? Apa kata situ?
Ano yaguraを登れば敵陣を見渡せよ。
Loh, nggak sampai. Kok menganga? Wow. One day.
Termun by Starla. Ичинхи хухругу самурай.
Тара, як барна.
Тэнгвэн. Нокта! Яг ардчихвэн. Бэн, хавраж, бэн.
Benar aku habis kak. Itu kak. Ui. Darahku. Kan? Enggak. Pusing. Enggak. Gimana pas Om nanti ngeliat aku pakai baju musuh ya? Wah, turun kayak ini, oh sana kak.
Tsushima からは出さんぞ。
Apa itu?
Tsushima の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。我はここで死す定めにあらず。
Ini clicking, right? Gamepad kok kah? Iya kak, keras. Khusus yang aku denger, Ryzen maaf. Apa? Gamepad buka. Oi. Wih. Aduh. Wah. Darahku. Aduh, Tsushima. Ya mati. Pulang nggak?
Tsushima no tami no munen omoi shire.
Kataki uchi to wa warabe no you na asahagasa da.
It's okay, Kak. Tapi aku nggak tahu ini apakah ini udah di ujung atau tidak ya. Satu lagi, Kak. Balik.
己はすでに敗れたであろう。こたびは勝てんとでも。勝ってみせよう。
Selesai kah? Apa tuh? Darahku. Semana pula. Woi, darahku mati. Ya Tuhan. Kenapa ya darahku dikit kali? Ah, mati. Oke. Mati, Bang. Oi. Bangun dia. Pikir mati. Ya Allah, repotnya. Oh. So kak, kita kejar deh kak. Awas lari lagi si Cotton kan. Lari lagi kayaknya kan. Ya Allah Jebal. Lari lagi kak. Wow, buat si apa? Fase 2 kak. Gading. Ya Allah, kerocok-kerocok lagi. Sungguh ramah lingkungan. Aku gak bilang Jebal ya. Jebal kak, Jebal. Jebal kak. Please, mohon gitu loh. Jebal kak, saya bilang Jebal. Soalnya kan bos akhirnya tuh si itu apa ya? Serius aku tadi bilang Jebal kak. Soalnya kan musuh kita tuh kayaknya si Khotun Khan tadi ya, tapi udah selesai tadi fase pertama terus lari dia kak. Pengecut, ada pengecut. Saya cebol. Bukan. Bangun kak. Iyalah. Masih hidup. Jebal. Kenapa susah kali? Oh. Ya Allah, pusing banget. Ya Allah, why? Kenapa sih berani satu menit lama kak? Why? Bentar kak, kita pukul ke atas dulu kak. Duh, tidak sampai. Berarti ada kunai lagi yang bisa diambil ya. Pop. Ada arrow. Sebentar. Aku lupa cara makainya gimana ini ya. Tidak ingat kak. Ih, capek banget. Woi, aduh, Tsushima. Duh, harus aku pindah ganti yang lainnya. Masih hidup. Ya Allah, lamanya. No, mati. Aduh. Mana ini?
점파락 tujuan.
Aku pusing nggak? Darahku. Oke. Darahku. Andre. Duh, tinggal bos doang. Apa itu? Keren ya. Kalau balik lagi. Andui, lari. Allah, pusing. Capek, pusing banget. Ya, panas. Nih masih hidup. Ya Allah, ada lagi. Duh, ya Allah, Gebel. Cukup. Tidak siap-siap capeknya. Darahku. Pusing. Ada lagi krusil di belakang. Why? Ada aku kak. Ada aku kak. Mati. Ya Allah, dari mana ulangnya? Capek banget. Tidak mati. Ya Allah, baik. Jujur saya sudah tidak ingat cara pakai incendiary oil gimana ya. Biasanya kayak aku tekan bisa, tapi ini aku tidak ingat lagi. Udah pusing nggak? Kenapa aku tahan lama ya? Mari kita coba cek. How to use the incendiary oil. I have the item but I forgot how to use it. Bacanya di mana ya? Aku lupa kak. Wind chime. How to use incendiary oil? Shinto duel artifact satchel technique. Thick oil used to coat a blade and set it on fire. How to use this? Tahan gitu kan? Oh, lama kali. Mati deh bang.
さすれば次が来る。やれ、この名はついえぬ。とこし。いや、そうさせんぞ。
いや。Nggak tahu ya. Kok pilihan source-nya nggak bisa diganti udah? Pilihan source maksudnya tang? SC quality-nya? Aku juga nggak tahu tang. Nggak ada opsinya, nggak tahu kenapa. Bingung tang. Tamat kah? Setamat ya?
ハーンは死んだが、その残党は隠れておる。奴らを追いやらねば誠の平和は戻らん。
猛虎が去ったらどうなるんだ？
また生きていくだけだ。
もう先のことも想像できないし、自分が誰かもわからなくなった。
お主は誠の勇士で誠の友だ。
野党だけどね。
それは過去だ。明日の己はお主が決めろ。
Ini kayaknya aku sampai di titik dimana mereka tuh kayak simpan ya.
そろそろ立つぞ。叔父上が探しに来る。
いや、来ないよ。戦の後に使いが来たんだ。
和睦の申し出か？
あんたに会いたいとさ。 赤い葉が落ちるしんとした湖のそばで。
大巫女、よく稽古をつけてもらった地だ。
ついてこうか。
唯一の家族だ。一人で会わねば。
そうだね。タカを思うとまだ胸が痛む。髪についた煙の匂い、小さく笑う顔、酔いつぶれた姿さえ懐かしい。あいつは私の全てだった。だけどもう一人きりだ。
そうではない。俺がおる。
クロードは島のみんなのもんだろ。
Wih, maskerku. Terus kalau sudah selesai? Hah? Taman kah? Masa taman kah? Like real? For real? Gitu kan?
Saving data.
Thank you for selamat pagi.
Yoshi, いい子だ。走れ。叔父上はまだか。船着き場で待とう。
Transportnya mana, Mas? Gak tahu, For. Hilang sendiri.
Jin.
叔父上。
来ないかと疑った。
お話があります。力を合わせれば猛虎の残党を打ち払い島を取り戻せましょう。
お前の務めではない。堺家は武士の身分を失った。この日をもってお前は武士ではない。
民のためこの身を尽くしました。悔いはありません。
新たな武家が本土から使わされる。領地や屋敷も失われよう。
故郷に別れを告げても。
ついてまいれ。
Ini masih masuk quest main quest. Bab baru atau bonus?
さよう。本土の武士を鍛える任を授かったからな。
よかった。猛虎は日の本全土を奪うまで諦めません。
奴らとの戦にこの生涯を費やすつもりだ。この務めはお前と果たしたかった。父と子として。
それよりご採用めとって家族を作られては。
今さら何を申す。ぬかるみにはまったようだ。
そこもと手を貸そう。
そんな滅相もございません。
遠慮いたすな。
一人では動かせんぞ。
ありがとうございます。見た目より泥が深くて。
大きい荷だな。行き先は
上学へ。クロード様の税がいるので。
税がおるのか。
ご存じない。近々大風を味方に海を渡り原国を焼き尽くすそうです。
それは大層な話だ。
この荷は全て食べ物です。せめてと思って。
まずは泥から出さねばな。
このご恩は忘れません。
上学までの道のりは長い。ぬかるみに気をつけよう。猛虎にもな。
そうします。
あやつの話を信じてはなりません。
今はよせ。ついてこい。
Ih, masih penasaran. Ini tidak tamat atau aku masuk ke dalam bonus? Atau masuk ke ujung?
日ごとにお前の大義に民が集まっておる。将軍様は案じておいでだ。このわしもな。
それは無用の思案かと。
新しい武家が来たら民は神戸を垂れるのだろうか。クロードの名のもと背を向けるので。
さようなことはさせません。言って聞かせます。
お前が手本を見せたのだ。わしに背いたことで民は主を裏切ることを学んでしまった。お前もいつの日か背を刺されるとは思わんのか。さあ馬を降りろ。ここからは歩く。
御意のままに。
Ini btw kalau misalnya abis ini somehow internetku udah tadi putar-putar kak, nggak bagus kayaknya. Tak paham juga ada tadi kok putar-putar. Jadi semisal abis ini ternyata mungkin ending, mungkin kayaknya aku sampai sini aja kak. SN ini game terakhir kayaknya. Mungkin aku bakal skip Objection sama Stardew. Meskipun masih mungkin, tapi kayaknya data tadi juga nggak bagus.
父上も
手を合わせてやらんとな。
Cantiknya, so pretty. Wow, look at the cinematic. Wow, 이쁘다.
寂しくなります。
そうだな。お前は謀反人になった。
私を切れと。
クロードは罪人だ。武士に逆らうよう民をそそのかし、
己を守るためです。
毒でか。もうこの手に渡ったのだぞ。
あのままでは民を犬死にさせていました。
誉れを捨てたな。
誉れが何だとおっしゃる。
残念だ。志村の家を途絶えさせるわけにはいかん。新たな子を迎える。
この首を土産に。
その首は我が戒めだ。これで最後になるな。いい日和だ。
Apa itu?
受け取れ。最後の言葉をここに記すがよい。
承知しました。
Sengaja kali tuh merah putih ya. Ya Allah. Wah, a bond broken forever, ya Allah. Hihihi, berat ya. Ini kak, a bond broken forever. I fight without hope. Aduh. This is where we part. What's the other one? Will death redeem us? Ini kak, I fight without hope. Sedihnya banget.
我が父と切れたる綱と知ればこそかくまで足の歩まざるとは。
父も母も見ておるぞ。
はい、叔父上。
鍛えてやる。堺家でも古今無類の武者へとな。お前は我が子同然だ。どうする？
やります。 叔父上お許しください。
お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方、死ぬわけにはいかない。
ほい。
私の過ちを正すおつもりか。
お前に恨みはない。これはわしへの戒めだ。
Bang, satu lah.
なぜわしに背いたのだ。
Gak ngadi bang.
叔父上お許しください。
Sekarang dong. Dari ngadi bang.
お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方、死ぬわけにはいかない。私の過ちを正すおつもりか。
お前に恨みはない。これはわしへの戒めだ。
Aduh mati. Thank you Leon. Udah mati bang. Udah kubunuh tadi.
叔父上お許しください。
お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方、
上手に背くわけにはいかぬ。
mati.
さらばだ、息子よ。
叔父上お許しください。
Mati.
さらばだ、息子よ。
Semangat bang.
死ぬわけにはいかない。
お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方、叔父上お許しください。 過ちを正すおつもりか。
お前に恨みはない。これはわしへの戒めだ。
Woi, ranggungnya. Tsushima. Duh. Minta bunuh aja ya. Wih, tertebas. Oke.
誉れある最後を遂げたい。
Ayo, tegak. Udah bang. Tamat kah begitu? Masa tamat kak? Like seriously tamat?
誉れをなくしても我が父だけは切れません。
これから先罪人として追われることになるぞ。
承知の上。
Mas bener nggak? No, jangan. Tidak perlu. Jadi, jangan Mbak. Terus kabur dari pulau begitu kan? Jadi gitu mas, jangan Mbak. Kagak, weh jangan-jangan mulu. Weh tamat bang. Weh. Oke, 23 sesi. Tamat. Saya tamat. Tapi belum masuk DLC. Itu mas gimana sih? Apa pula? Kayaknya udah tamat nggak bisa free export deh. Tapi aku udah selesai semua sidecast kak. Sisa DLC doang. Lanjut ke Soyo tembak. Mau beliin PS5 di? Makasih di. Pagi ya BTW. Aku lanjutin DLC doang sih. Yang apa tuh? Ika, Uka, Uki. Apa sih? Aku lupa kak. Berapa sesi akumulasi? Mungkin 43 ya kalau satu sesi sejam berarti 43, tapi kayaknya lebih kak. Iki, iya tinggal DLC doang seharusnya. Baju cuma gosaku yang aku ambil. Habis bang. Kenapa gogok? Sisa DLC dong berarti. Gosaku. Cuma itu baju yang gak diambil. Sisanya udah kak. Padahal kalau main DLC dulu final battle-nya lebih wah. Oh, ya udah lah ya. Biar udah selesai kak. Ada cerita potongan DLC yang mau ke main story. Yang mana lagi? Ini apa?
Renmen to tsuzuku ichizoku no kamon.
Dia lanjut iki nggak? Lanjut tapi besok bang, nggak hari ini bang.
一族の墓所で拾ったもの、枯れてもなお美しい。
Kenapa? Nggak tahu juga. Aku udah selesai bang. Ini side quest udah tamat semua. Iki doang yang belum. Nih nggak diambil yang Kensei, bukan Gosaku. Saya masuk dulu nggak sih ikinya? Iya maksudku iki besok hari sesi selanjutnya gitu loh. Ini kan udah selesai bang.
Kaginawaができるまで錯誤を繰り返したような。
Ulang lagi bisa tamatin lagi.
よく励んでくれたのであろう。ありがたい。軍馬と弓と太刀があれば生きていけると思った。いつの間に作ったのだろうな。ユナには借りができた。返せぬほど大きな借りが。
Loh jadi nikah ya berdua? Cie.
甘い匂いがするが、太刀にも勝る武器だ。あなたの息子になることをずっと夢に見ていた。叔父上、お達者でしょうか。もうこの次は本土の武士。
ジン。いい隠れ家だね。あんたに合ってる。
受け入れねばな。今や堺家は滅び、俺は罪人となった。
志村様のこと聞いた。追っ手が来るかな。
叔父上ではないが、誰かに追われることになろう。
とにかく生きててよかったよ。ハーンを殺して蒙古軍には長がいなくなった。これで本土は安心だ。
だが兵は残っておる。島から出られぬ以上、土地を奪おうとさらに気負っているはずだ。
戦は終わってないんだね。忘れないで。あんたが対馬を守れ。
忘れるわけがない。
そうだね。これからは二手に分かれようか。
猛虎を退けるのも手早く済むだろうからな。
また会おう。それまで達者で。
ああ。
Oh,
達者でな。
tidak. Terus traditions and itu apa lagi? Eliminate the Mongol forces occupying Tsushima. Hah? No game plus unlock. Oh, yang merah-merah sikat semua. Kalau nggak mau? Kalau tidak mau? Tamat bang? Belum bang? Udah bang? Yang nggak lanjut, replayable. Itu masih story. Hah? Kalau lanjut ke sini, ini masuk ke Iki kan DLC kan? Tamat kan berarti basically? Nggak gitu kah? Kan tadi no game plus ya maksudnya, bukan gitu kah? Kalau tidak mau diselesaikan? Siang salah. Udah tamat bang. Banyak ya? 8 lagi banyaknya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tuh 2, 3, 4, 5. Tuh 2, 3, 4, 5. 24. Hah? Banyaknya. Teknik poin. Gak usah lah ya. Capek bang. Bisa nambah 1 jam lagi. Bagus. Baju apa ini? Ghost Armor. A gift from Taka to enhance the tactic of ghosts and a good final creation. Hah? Gitu kalau kamu first run bersih nggak banyak gini. Ya udah biar aja lah ya. Gak bisa pakai itu lagi kalau begitu. Yang kau pakai tadi Mongol masih bisa. Oh tapi cuma 5, cuma 6 gitu kan? Kalau misalnya pakai yang barusan, sama saja. 1, 2, 3, 6 sama saja kak. Ini aja kak. Lunch break dulu, udah selesai kan? Aku mau ending kak. Tadi aku bilang kayaknya ini game terakhir aja lah, karena udah selesai juga, capek juga. Mending aku ending aja. Jadi besok kayaknya lanjut yang Phoenix Wright Attorney sama Sadu kak. Paling tinggal ending. Masuk ke dulu gak sih? Thank you. Nyo, kenapa lagi? Masuk ke Iki itu maksudnya ke tempat ini doang? Gitu kah? Masih banyak. Apanya masih banyak? Kok udahan? Udah selesai bang. Iya kalau ngomong doang boleh sih. Tapi tidak besok saja ya. Lupa menganga. Bodoh. Mati bang. Sosok berani mati. Aduh. Paling aku cuma ke depan tempat itunya doang. Gimana sih? Sorry kak menganga. Itu udah ada game lagi. Kan aku bilang tadi nggak usah, besok aja. Tadi dia bilang apa ya? Aku cuma sampai depan orangnya doang ya, nggak sampai cutscene ya. Besok aja cutscene, biar bisa part 1 tulisnya. Ribut bet. Oh, turun kak. Dah, sini aja. Dah, sebelah sini ya. Biar besok bisa part 1 kak. Oh ada 2 mau diapakan ya? Ya besok aja. Inflict increasing damage to each attack in your flurry strike. Enemies thrown by a typhoon kick. Typhoon kick. Oh. 3 fast bending strike. Oh. 이게 뭐야? Stones and heavy attack with various speed. Oh. Habis kak? Kenapa? Udah besok aja part 1-nya. Masih ada hari esok. Gak di save. Di save. Kan di save barusan. Udah loh. Masih ada hari esok. Masih ada hari esok. Kenapa lagi? Mari kak. Aku tulis apa di sini ya? Finish main story. Iki ini berapa lama ya? Iki, how long to beat? Ghost of Tsushima. Iki Island 5 jam. Berarti seminggu selesai. Atau 10 lah ya, karena saya kemana-mana ya. 8 jam. Ya boleh lah, 2-3 minggu kayaknya kak. Berarti kalau tamat itu ngapain lagi ya? Aku ganti apa ya? Kok serasa-serasa nggak ada antrian yang reguler ya seharusnya? Ya udah, gameku aja. Yuk kak, saya mau undi giveaway dulu. Lies of P nggak sih? No. Sudah kecewa. Mari kak, saya mau undi giveaway dulu kalau begitu. Tapi undi giveaway 2 kali ya, soalnya kan kemarin mati lampu. Jadi saya tidak bisa undi giveaway kak. ABS giveaway. Learning bagus. Tapi yang tidak untuk saya. Kemarin ada 16 entry. Name. Ada Tatang, Leakil, Hana 90, Rino 87, Kokoge, Maskun, Zapazap, Meowbox, Chloe, Gortax, Bazelar, Rosmarin Soda, Blissifaya, sama Chismi, Gregory, Lux 65. 16 entry tapi dihapus yang sudah beruntung sebelumnya. Diechan tidak ada. Tatang dihapus. Lu Tatang. Apalah ini. Terus ada Rekize. Apa ada nama Rekize? Tidak. 1, 2, 3. Tatang. Reject. Jadi sisa 15 ya. Kalian kok ngebet banget ngobrak-ngabrik blocklistnya Adli untuk HM? Apa blocklist? Sudah kak, mari kalau begitu diundi 2 nama. Bagaimana cara mengundinya 2 nama? Gitu kan? Set. Salah kak. Bentar. Hapus atau Tatang. Start. Mari, habis itu nanti kundi 1 lagi ya. Yang ini 2 ya. Duh capeknya ya Allah. Saat ini ada Gregory di paling depan, ada Meowbox, ada Leakil juga di depan. Mari kita lihat apakah bertahan hingga di ujung. Masih ada Leakil di paling depan. Saat ini masih ada 1 menit lagi hingga garis finish. Ada Zapazap, ada Gortax, ada Bazelar, ada Gortax sekarang di posisi paling awal. Ada Zapazap, ada Lux 665 perlahan-lahan maju ke depan. Ada Zapazap masih di depan. Masih ada Zapazap serta Leakil. Saat ini masih di posisi paling depan. Ada Lux 665 ya sekarang di posisi paling awal. Masih ada Lux 665, sisa 30 detikan lagi. Ada Maskun, ada Rosmarin Soda, ada Maskun dan Lux 665. Apakah nggak bertahan hingga akhir? Mari kita lihat. Kalau nggak nonton kayak kemarin malah menang. Nggak ada begitunya. Ada Maskun, ada Lux 665, ada Semi Chismi, masih ada Lux 665 dan Maskun di posisi paling awal. Apakah bertahan hingga akhir? Mari kita lihat. Masih ada Lux 665, Maskun sudah tergeser posisinya sepertinya dan oleh Semi Chismi, Blissifaya. Ada Bazelar yang kemudian memacu dan hingga posisi pertama. Ini Baba sama Blissifire. Oh, bukan Lea ternyata. Bazelar, Blissifire. Sekarang kita undi untuk yang MODS. Ada 22 entry. Nih. Mari kita lihat. Ada Bazelar kita hapus. Di delete. Ada Blissifire. Tidak. Kemudian ada Diechan. Apakah ada Diechan di sini? Ya kenapa? Kok hapus? Karena udah menang kak. Tidak ada Diechan. Kemudian ada Tatang. Apakah ada Tatang di sini? Kita hapus Tatang. Sudah. 1, 2, 3. Pas. Ada sisa 20 nama kak. Ada Rekize, Hana 90, Bahang 888, Shalawan 12, Zapazap, Gregory, Random 87, Kain 17, Kapten Ozen, Meowbox, Gortax, Chloe, Peter Wongso, Jungtan, Lux 665, Honeycomb, Rosmarin Soda, Jonathan, Forstinger 1, Lian. Dan kemudian saya harus reject di sini. Mari kita lihat. Bazelar di reject. Kemudian ada Almighty Lamb di reject. Sudah. Berarti besok bisa gue gacha lagi. 1, 2, 3. Minggu depan, Kak. Enggak, minggu depan, Rabu. Minggu depan. Ini kan sampai Tatang. Jadi besok kan dia Chan, Bazelar, Blazy Fire, terus yang menang di sekarang, Kak. Habis itu besok jadinya 1, 2. Baru masuk satu lagi. Berarti Senin depan? Gitu. Mari Kak, kita undi satu nama. Semoga beruntung. Ada Radeon 1287 saat ini di posisi paling depan. Apakah akan bertahan hingga akhir? Mari kita lihat. Masih ada Radeon 1287. Ada Force Ringer One yang sekarang ada di posisi paling awal. Ada Rosmarin Soda. Ada Rekize. Ada Peter Wongso. Masih ada Peter Wongso di posisi paling depan. Masih ada Peter Wongso di posisi paling depan. Ada Lux 665 menyusul di dekat Peter Wongso. Ada Rekize juga yang paling depan saat ini. Ada Peter Wongso yang masih di depan. Apakah akan bertahan hingga akhir? 48 detik menuju garis finish. Ada Gortax, ada Captain Ozen, ada Kainsa 17. Ada Captain Ozen sekarang di posisi paling depan. Sisa 37 detik lagi. Ada Rekize yang di posisi paling depan saat ini mengalahkan beberapa nama-nama lainnya. Ada Zapazap. Masih ada Zapazap. 25 detik lagi menuju garis finish. Apakah bertahan hingga akhir? Mari kita lihat. Sudah berhenti. Ada Shala 112. Ada Rekize. Apakah Rekize akan memenangkan pertandingan kali ini? Mari kita lihat. 10 detik menuju garis finish. Siapa itu? Ada Gortax yang ternyata memenangkan pertandingan kali ini. Pertama kali Gortax. Sudah Kak, mari kalau begitu saya mau cari target rate. Apakah ada saran? Ini ada suggestion. Saya sudah selesai Kak. Bentuknya ada Kanisama. Aku balikkan lagi aja. Ada Kanisama, ada AB Gaming Den, Pendi Elf, Aratahan, Adi Hughes, Dr. Burrington, Markiryu, Miss Resa 17, Lokashnek, Kurobadayo, Goecha, Yuikizu. Ke Kani saja apakah bisa ya? Coba. Copy. Follower only tidak ya? Right. Tidak follower only Kak, bisa saya rate Kani saja kalau begitu. Activity feed. Mari Kak, saya mau closing kalau begitu. Attendee. Dah. Wih, tampilan mukaku semacam ada vignette gitu ya. Padahal ini tidak ada vignette ya. Dah, terima kasih banyak atas segala dukungannya, baik secara langsung atau tidak langsung. Terima kasih bagi yang sudah hadir secara langsung di chat room hari di Twitch. Mungkin cuma nonton diam-diam di belakang atau mendengarkan saja atau cuma buka tab saja. Terima kasih. Terima kasih mungkin bagi yang cuma nonton diam-diam di belakang, looking saja. Terima kasih banyak. Thank you for coming by to my chat room directly, whether on Twitch or on YouTube. Probably just watching, listening, lurking, or just playing the tab in the background. Thank you so much. Tadi bilang apa lagi? Habis Kak, terima kasih banyak. Meskipun hari ini ada beberapa kendala kayak tadi putus-putus somehow dan gak ada transcoding, aku tak tahu juga kenapa. Nanti mungkin malam bakal coba enhance broadcasting, tapi nanti dibaca-baca dulu habis ini. Semoga tidak kenapa-kenapa nanti malam. Habis Kak, hari ini ada event apa saja? Dari sini ada Sero Akoji yang sampai 7 strike, ada Bahamut 888 yang lurking, ada Zapazap yang lurking, ada Rende 887 yang raid ke sini, ada Bahamut 888 yang raid ke sini, ada Kanisama yang raid ke sini, ada Lux 65 yang lurking, ada Aina 11 yang raid ke sini, ada Libby First yang raid ke sini, ada Tatang yang sampai 20 strike, ada Rende 87 yang lurking. Kemudian aku juga tak tahu ya transcodingku kemana. Serius aku tak paham. Tiba-tiba hilang dan aku tak paham kemana Kak. Otsuka